Hey everybody, how is it going? It's time for us to continue our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles. Hopefully you are all ready to continue. As some of you are probably wondering, and I did mention this numerous times, I'm just going to clarify again. Emil is not going to be here for all of these. He's actually only going to be here for a couple. So the majority is going to be me and my crew. So if you're not a regular around here, then I apologize, but hopefully you still enjoy hanging out here tonight regardless. Emil is oddly silent. Is he muted? No, he's not muted. He's just so far away from his microphone right now that it's not quite picking him up, which is impressive. It's almost like he's in a completely different state at the moment. But, yeah, so we're going to start this. We're going to continue this. We're at the beginning of Chapter 3. A reminder for those who may have forgotten or for those who were not here at all last time. This is going to be very strict on no spoilers. Like, I mean strict. So the mods have got full clearance to, like, remove any messages that are taken as spoilers. That means, like, don't warn me a boss is coming up. Don't tell me what to do next unless I explicitly say, hey chat, I need help, or hey chat, I am asking this question, and then proceed with a question. Stating those lines right now again to make sure those are specified. We're going to try to make this go as smooth as possible. I also had a request from the YouTube side. The YouTube side actually requested if it was possible to not have spoiler talk in the VOD comments, so they can talk a bit more freely about what's going on in the stream itself. Originally I said spoiler talk was okay on YouTube. I think I'm gonna meet them in the middle on this one. On the YouTube VOD, you can still talk about spoilers, but you have to tag them as spoilers. Like, you know how the usual thing in the YouTube comments where you say spoilers below, and then you go hit the enter key a couple times so it doesn't show up in the autofill? I think that's gonna be the best in between for it. Oh, and as I am seeing someone has timed out in chat, I have now been reminded, no fake spoilers either. Because we might not know if they're fake spoilers, or if you're doing shit like spoiling other properties with, you know, well-known spoilers, you're just being an asshole, so we're timing you out anyways. So don't do that. All right, and with that, I think we've got everything straightened out. Let's just hop into it. So, last stream, we got to the beginning of Chapter 3. So we're about to leave Colony 9 officially. But this save should kick us back to that cutscene that opens up Chapter 3. So we're going to watch that one again. That'll be our refresher for where we are in the story, basically. Otherwise, yeah, actually the whole cutscene pretty much covers everything, so let's just hop in. "14 years ago." Who's joining the call tonight? We're gonna follow usual game clearing rules, where first hour and a half it's just me chilling, and then, after that, it'll be the usual CoCom crew. I know Ryan Caribro wants to hop in tonight because he knows Xenoblade pretty well. We'll see who else joins off on top of that. Meanwhile, in spring in Canada. Everyone looked really pissed off. Which means you can tell for sure they're in Canada. "5 hours later, a main character appeared. His name? Hulk Hogan."
No.
"Someone took out the entire crowd. He's here to get revenge. He's gonna take the championship belt back home." are my favorite fans. Coming for you, brother. I knew it. The sword did it. This one's for all the Hulkamaniacs. Let me rip off my shirt. Oh, well, I forgot how short that is. Hulkamania going wild on the Canadian Monado. I didn't even realize that. It's even red. It's perfect. Well, gonna kidnap this small child later. 14 years later. Somehow I am both not surprised and still extremely disappointed. Well, welcome to the stream. Meanwhile, the shirtless boys are here.
It's all very well going after that metal-faced Mechon. But shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6? The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from, maybe the people in Colony 6 saw something.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tephra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis Knee.
Yeah. And if we can get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
All right, there's our party. I did have a number of people asking, they were asking again, what was the big spoiler I know at the end of the game? Again, I'm being vague about it, but the best way to put it is, I know what that snow cutscene meant. Like, basically every part of it. That was the part I saw, if that helps narrow it down. So, yeah, I know a pretty big spoiler. Yeah. But, again, don't state what that means out loud. Because there are plenty of people here that have not played this game before. So, just specifying for those curious, yeah, I know what that cutscene means. And that's why I'm poking fun at it. Wait, how did you see that scene out of all of them? Emil was playing the game in a hotel room when we were recording Kirby's Return to Dreamland, and he thought he was almost done the game, so I decided to play a 3DS game with headphones on. And it turns out projector's pretty fucking loud, so I could hear it over my game, and I ended up watching. Oops. You'll let us all know when you get to that specific spoiler you saw, yes? Oh yeah, absolutely. Gem crafting is now available. You can make ether gems in the ether furnace in Colony 9. Try making the gem... Try talking to the gem man in the commercial district. Sure. All right, so I think we actually have a couple things to cash in, too. Oh, maybe not cash in, but... there should be one we can cash in, and there should be a bunch that we can still do, like all these here. Although with just the two of us, I might not be able to do this right now. Oh no, there we go. There's one to cash in. Find Dionysus. Y was for map and fast travel. Just gotta get used to this map again. He says as he goes the completely wrong way. Oh no, this is actually the right way. Never mind. Perfect. Get back here!
Who's there?
There you go. Quest complete. We are not doing all quests, but I am probably gonna do a decent amount. So don't be surprised if you just see me kind of putzing about and just doing random stuff here and there. Small child, do you have a mission for me?
Come and see.
I can't see you! You don't exist! Is it because you're a ghost? Is that why you had a falling out? Who's the strongest and hottest? Meanwhile, we're both very shirtless. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're the stupid one. Shulk's way better and cuter. Well, Ryan's hotter and stronger. Ryan's got a small brain. Ryan's just as clever as Shulk. Oh, no. No, dear. No, he's not. Anyways, Ryan's big and scary. Ryan can protect me. He'll hold me in his beefy arms. Nothing can hurt me as long as Ryan's around. Jesus. When has Ryan ever had to protect you? I don't even know Shulk mended my toy for me once. I can't believe you just said that. Ah! Gonna cry now, you cry bit. Wow, what the hell is this fight? Glad we had a vision for that. My street cred will be ruined if you don't. Kid, you're like 7. I don't think you need to worry about street cred yet. Shows that you really are the best friends forever. Raise the affinity between Shulk and Ryan to a good degree and then talk to Narune. Demonstrate what friendship is. All right, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon, right? Because that's like what, 2 levels past this one? The max end of it? I am asking this question. Not max. Yes, that is max. This takes a long time. I had a feeling when it said like 20,000 experience points, I'm like, wow, like I'm getting levels at like 100. This ain't anytime soon.
I need to be even stronger.
Why did I get experience from that? Because it took on the mission? I mean, whatever. You got more experience? Okay, bye.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, do we have any more missions we don't currently have active?
Hello?
Sounds like you got a problem. All right, let's hear this problem of yours. Oh, kind of you to stop and listen. All the flowers in my garden got crushed in the attack. Worked so hard to grow them, but now it saddens me to look at them. I know it feels like we lose something important. Hope that there's something we can do to help. Yeah, burn all these flowers for me, please. All right, can do. I hate these flowers. Destroy them for me. Let's see if there's any other ones we can get on the old list.
Hey.
It's life or death, mate. My curry's key ingredient is dance apples. They give it the flavor, but my supplies almost run out. I'd die if I couldn't eat your curry. Plus, you don't charge extra for a bigger helping. You really like my curry? I don't like it enough to look at you, but I'll still tell you that. Nice, we already got enough. Nothing can stand in the way when me and Shulk are on the case, except we already did this, so don't worry. We've given it all.
Hey.
We're already done. Timing couldn't be any better. You haven't even moved. How'd you use the last of your apples? And I got some caravan gauntlets as well. All right. We did level up, so do I have any points? Leveling up Monado arts. Go to the arts menu, change the character to Shulk, and then use the buttons to highlight Monado and press A. Okay, cool. Basta! Use Monado's full strength to attack all enemies in a line. Straight line in front, distance medium, damage 3. Ooh, wow. Okay. Mechon hit for double damage. And enchant causes attacks to pierce Mechon armor, boost damage slightly. Whole party, talent gauge use small. Enchant for 50 seconds for 50 additional damage as well. What's the level up equivalent for that? Not enough right now. But they would add on 10 seconds and 100 or 50 more damage. Jesus. We are going to level that up. Wow, those Monado arts are really good. And you don't have enough right now. Anything on the skill trees? Nope, that's still going, and yours is still going. Okay. Well, let's go yell at more people. Enchant is 50% and Buster is 100%. What? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. But that's oh, of the talent gauge. Okay. Oh, so how do I tell if how much it uses on the talent gauge? Talent gauge must be maxed to use a Monado art. Ah, okay. Oh, talent gauge use large and small. Okay. Wait, hold up. So what's medium then? 75? Okay, that's not what I would have thought small and medium would have been, but all right.
Hello.
I suppose people are thinking about ether lamps right now, but I have to try and sell them. That's why they're half off. Ooh, discount.
Hello, dearie.
No, no. Have you heard anything so ridiculous? I certainly haven't. I do hope the younger of the two wins, though. He's my fleshable after all. I hope mine wins. So I'd like someone to take the biscuits I made. I might encourage him to train harder. All right, deliver some biscuits. I'm on it. Did not expect to be delivering biscuits, but I mean, it's early RPG. Why not? It's early time in the RPG. All right, let's mix some of these. Can never charge friends of the great hero Dunban. Use it as much as you like. Sick. How to create an ether gem. First, select the materials to put into the furnace. Only ether crystals of the same rank can be put into the furnace at the same time. The act of refining ether crystals into gem is called crafting. When the strength of a certain quality gem exceeds 100%, an ether gem with that quality will be formed. Oh, this is 6 pages. Put crystals with matching qualities into the furnace so that the total strength of the quality you're aiming for exceeds 100%. When the strength of a quality exceeds 100% or you have put in 8 crystals, you cannot add any more. Crafting is carried out by 2 party members, the shooter and the engineer. Once selected, the abilities of each party member will be shown. Pair's affinity will determine how many times they can craft. Interesting. Party member abilities. Shulk shooter ability, more likely to enter a fever state while crafting. Ryan shooter ability, crafting with a strong flame will increase the quality. Shooters will shoot several times during crafting. Each time you craft, the abilities of your party members will kick in. So it will depend on the ability of the 2 party members. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Engineer's abilities change the balance of the flame strength. Interesting. Quality exceeds 100% in strength. Quality that did not exceed that is a cylinder. 1 quality for each time you have filled the cylinder gauge. Cylinders can be used again in gem crafting just like crystals. So it's not fully lost, but it's still kind of screwed. Okay. All right, I assume we don't have anything else other than... Yeah, I figured we'd only have strength 1. So basically, it seems like it's a bit of a crapshoot, huh? Like, I can pair up for whatever I want. Like, let's try building this, like, agility up one. Show recommended. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. All right, I get it. That makes sense. That's not bad, actually. Okay. How much was that one by itself? 93. So in that case, I probably don't want to waste... Like, I want to... If I'm going to do this, let's do that and then pick something, like, a little cheaper, right? Because it doesn't matter if we go far past 100, right? Yo, Secret Agent Jacob, thank you so much for the raid. I'll run countermeasures for you here in a minute. "100% is the same rank, 200% is a rank up, but it won't let me put... Like, I can't do that. I can't put any more, so I can't hit 200% purity this way. So where I am right now, I can only do 100%, right? At this stage of the game, it won't matter, but if you can get over 200%, the resulting gem is another rank. Okay, so right now, if I'm just fucking around and trying it out, I should do this. Not overuse my bigger ones. But later on, just hope for the best. Got it. All right. Fever Plus. I mean, we'll try this. And then Jacob will run countermeasures for you here in a second. Let's see what happens.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Alrighty.
There we go.
All right. All right.
Medium flame.
There we go.
Nice one.
Gentle flame.
To me.
Nice one.
Strong flame. Yay! 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 Yay!
Let's do this.
Alrighty.
To me.
Woo.
Medium.
To you.
There we go.
Nice one.
Strong.
Alrighty.
There we go.
All right. To
This
you.
is...
To me.
Nice one.
This is fucking weird,
There we go.
guys.
Woo.
This is fucking weird. Agility up 1. Oh, and okay, interesting. All right, I get it. Cool. That's why we love it. Fair enough. It's even weirder when you speed it up. I wanted to see the first one at normal speed, so now it's gonna be from here on out. It's gonna be attempt. All right, let's see a fast one. Same deal.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. To you. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose.
Not as interesting. Cool. All right. Well, we did that either way. Creature drop ether crystals, but the Bionis got some and all. What they call ether deposits. Keep an eye out for them. At any rate, the Bionis ether's crystals are loaded with power. You don't look too excited. Well, there you go. We got some experience for it. Actually, oh, because we got achievements for them. Nice. All right, now let's run countermeasures. Yo, Secret Agent Jacob, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You've joined us for... Oh, hang on. I gotta use the fancy ones. Where's the fancy ones? This might still be a little loud. Paul, I don't think we changed the volume on these. There we go. Gotta use the fancy ones. I'm playing through Xenoblade Chronicles blind for the first time because we did it as an incentive for Colosseum. So I have to beat the entire game before Colosseum of next year. Otherwise, I have to dress and cosplay as one of the members of Xenoblade Chronicles, the series, not necessarily just from this game, as a punishment cosplay. So we're trying to get through it before next year. We're doing it basically, we're popping in every 2 weeks. I think we'll be fine. But we're also doing Future Connected, so we'll see how it goes. It'll be a tight one. Especially if travel starts picking up again. But yeah, I am doing this blind, so just a heads up that, you know, don't spoil anything. Don't tease anything, basically. Mods have full reign to time out if anyone goes a little too ham. Or at the very least, you know, remove the message. But we'll see what happens. So far, we just started Chapter 3. So I'm just kind of running around, getting a couple missions before we start running around. I think Deange? Oh, works at the lab. Okay. Can do. I can get some nice tinted glasses and a pretty bangle. Heck yeah. All right, another thing to do. What do we have left around here? One up there, and then a bunch of enemies to fight around the area, so. Oh, Tom's excited he saw tinted glasses. Tom mode activated. Oh god, there it is. Okay, I stab thing. Can do. I go stab good. I'm gonna clean up the place nicely.
What do you want?
What made you think I was swimming? What possibly would make you think I was swimming?
Who's this?
Probably the shoes. Yeah, definitely. The Crocs.
Oh, hi.
Are you the interfering do-gooder everyone's talking? Yeah, I've been yelling at everyone. Shulk's gotta be Shulk. Oh, this guy again. Okay. We've met him before. Ron, you look like you need some work. Oh, he looks ripped. What the fuck are you talking about? Young Captain Emmy Leader is getting really angry with her subordinate. Go find that lazybones called Miller. Alright, I think the only thing we have left to do is go back in the lab. Oh, and he's over there. Okay. Didn't realize you would start early. I said I was going to, because I had people that were like, if you're going to do it on a Wednesday, can you start earlier so we can watch? So we started back at good old 6:30-ish. Are you Dean? Am I Dean? There's no Dean. I appreciate earlier being Eastern time zone. I mean, like I said, usually the stream starts around 8-ish, so I figured some people would be happy with a slight change.
Hello.
Well, that was easy. But I can't help but notice the quest is not done, so, I guess, since I'm seeing a number of people getting their messages removed, I should clarify. If I am not asking rhetorically, aka if I actually want an answer from chat, I will say, hey chat, answer this question.
Oh, hi.
If I say a question out loud but don't say, hey, can I get help on this? I'm not asking you. Just a reminder on that. All right, there we go. New armor. Now, are we good to leave town? Looks like we might be. So now here's the question. Can we take that on over there? Let's warp here. Let's jump off the building and find out. Once I remember how to save. There we go. Has he played any of the other Xeno games? No. I've played a little bit of Xenosaga. I've played a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But otherwise, no. Oh, I actually can't jump off this, huh? But the water's right there. You're really gonna make me take the long way? Oh, no, you're not. Perfect. Didn't you at least do a bit of X for the character creator? Oh, that's true. We got to the town, New Los Angeles or whatever the fuck it was called, and then we went and fought a dinosaur that kicked our ass. Because we were only playing for a half hour. All right, okay. Someone just got timed out for 100,000 seconds, so apparently they didn't learn their lesson. $100,000 I think that works out to roughly, what, a week? I think that's a week. All right, here's the real question. Do I remember how to actually press buttons? Oh, these are big. Okay, no, yeah, let's fight this thing. Actually, let's lure first. Now let's try it.
We can definitely do this! Right, you're a lifesaver. That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
That's about 28 hours. Oh, okay, so it's just a day and some change. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. Camera? Yeah, thank you.
Now it's right time. Yeah! Get in there, Shulk.
All right, there we go. Another mission done.
That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Grab that. Now, considering the strength of some of the enemies over here, I probably shouldn't fuck around here for very long. Ah, this is the Rhintine game? Yeah, it sure is. Get ready to hear that a fair amount. Oh, that one's got watching eyes, too. You guys have already fought. I just want to get some map on here, but I don't think I can get around there without getting in trouble. Trying to be sneaky. Holy shit, everything's way too strong. Let's stop being sneaky. Oh shit, there's things here to hit now. What the hell do they want me to kill? Or am I grabbing these? No, I'm grabbing these, okay. Ah, great place for a flower to grow. The sand. Okay, where else? Where else here? Why is that one there? What's that one? Unless that's under, which is entirely possible. It's quickly running, quickly running. Oh, you're the guy who wants the cookies.
Hello.
Have some biscuits. Have fun punching that tree, by the way.
Hello.
Other than going stabbing things out there, I think that's all we can do. Might as well see what I got to stab out there. Since we're here. Oh yeah, isn't this the enemy we tried to kill before but couldn't? I think that's exactly what it is. They getting revenge this time? We actually gonna fight? We actually fighting? Oh, I think we're actually fighting.
Almost there. Hammer. Backslash. Beat. Rage. Aura burst. How good of you? Come on, we can do it. Yeah. Bong. I'm powering up. Eat this. Almost there. Right. Hammer. Beat. Ha. Come on, Monado, lend us now it's right. Let's not lose our heads though.
We did it. They ran away again, though. Oh god, are we in this damn loop again? Well, let's kill this thing.
You never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Get back here! I can't even lock onto it.
Lend us your power! Let's go. That was too close. Right. That's awesome. Leave it to Ryan. Hammer. Beat. Split edge.
Fight this fish! Fight this fish!
You're a lifesaver. Yeah. We can definitely do this. You okay?
Wake up, Ryan! Wake up, Ryan!
Nice one, Ryan time.
We did it.
Bring it on! Yeah! Backslash! We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh, he said the thing! I pissed his cap in a million driver. Grab all this stuff. All right, now we have no... Oh, we didn't even get to the actual spot I was trying to get to. Shit. Do I have anything nice to put on now? Does not look like it. Nothing's better than what I got on currently. Nope. Well, maybe. Hang on. Ooh, those are nice! Look at those! Except that's what he's apparently currently wearing. No, he's not. What? Oh, it's what Ryan's wearing. Oh. Hmm. Ooh, that's a big boost in defense. Holy shit. What am I currently wearing? I'm wearing court leggings with poison defense 3. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think you're gonna put on these God damn it, I keep taking Ryan's pants! Shulk, you can't wear Ryan's pants. Stop trying. And those are better when they got an empty slot. Yeah, I've got light shoes. I guess I'll just pop those on at this point. What should we give Shulk? Maybe muscle up since that's physical defense. Because we are a little bit of a lightweight. God damn it, again? That's what I gave to fucking Ryan! Oh my god. Maybe agility then in that case, because I keep putting on heavier stuff on him. Or keep trying to. And the Monado also has 2 slots that has nothing on it, so I should probably put that in too. Strength up for sure. Attack's ability 2 is also not a bad idea, but I think that's late game that's going to be really helpful. Oh, I probably should have put the better strength up 2 I have there. Put that on there, and then... I'm thinking just to close the gap, maybe attack's ability. Meanwhile, anything nice I could put on you? Not really, huh? I think you're probably where you're going to be for a while, if I had to guess. Imperial set's kind of working for you as you fall over. Nice save, nice save. Yeah, I think they're going to stay where they're at, basically. Mind if I share a tip about side questing? I promise no spoilers. Sure. Again, reminder, guys. Only tell me things if I say you can tell me. I don't want unsolicited advice.
Backslash! How good a wage! Come on, yeah! War swing! Powering up! Boom! Let's keep up the pressure! Alright, we can do it! This is the Monado's power!
Way too early.
Hammer! You're not invincible! Monado! Enchant! Upper! Backslash! Good job, everyone! Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I guess they didn't type out their message yet. As you might have noticed, side quests give some affinity between party members. It can be beneficial to do them when you have other party members or not. Not a huge deal. See, now I took that personally to mean the side quests are, because we're in this area, it only works with the group I currently have. That to me was what I figured the game was going for. Oh, that's level 10. Hit him with a rock. So I will take it under advisement, but for now, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing.
Just one left. Boom. We can definitely do this. I'm powering up. That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Maybe that's the way the devs intended for you to play, but you again can do what you wish. Exactly. I'll take the advice if I ask for it, or if you like submit it a certain way. But like, yo, I'll at the end of the day, I'm gonna play how I want,
You're a lifesaver.
even if it's not optimal.
Hey, let's go for a quick win. I'm powering up. This is the Monado's power. Beat Monado. We're the best. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Man, I am seeing a lot of messages getting removed in chat tonight, guys. All right, well, I think with all that, anyways, we've pretty much done what we can around here, so let's just kind of bounce. Do I want to go back? Actually, I'm going to go back to town first.
Well?
How to know it's an RPG stream. Half the chat is deleted. I mean, that's why I warned people. I'm trying to be as chill as possible this time around about it, but I'm also, like, I basically said, mods, you get free reign to be assholes this time around. Where's the gloves I was looking for? Oh, no. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, I wanted to wear the nice clothes. Timmy Victini kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "Hey John, had my birthday on Monday. I was wondering if you have God Protectors for the 3DS. If not, please feel to use some of this money to buy it if you'd like, as it's an eShop exclusive. Hope you have a great night. I'll be back after work." Victini, A, happy birthday. Or I guess happy belated birthday now. Hopefully it was a good one. And B, I actually do. I have God Protectors on the 3DS. That's where I played it first. That's why I picked up Card of Darkness as soon as I could on the Switch. So I've got both of them. Appreciate it. Also just noticed here as I'm going through this, Zeering also says, "Hey John, it's not my birthday, never mind. But could I get some good luck or vibes anyways? I'm 95% of the way through leveling what was essentially leaving what was essentially my first job for a new one with higher pay but less hours, and I'm a bit nervous about it." Ooh, I can tell, I feel you on the trying a new job and like being nervous about the big swing, but if you've done the legwork to kind of set it up in the first place, it's probably the right decision. So good luck, you'll be fine. Here's hoping for the best for you. I think last time people were being polite because Emil was there, though that's just a theory. The chat could be tame that night. I mean, to be fair, there were a bunch of people who did get their messages deleted on the first night, but also I knew the game up to that point. This is literally the first part of the game that I'm blind on. I want to go into Dumban's house. I want to go stand where I saw Fiora working on her cooking. Do we have time fast forward yet? Yes, we do. Okay. Didn't see it on the back. Oh, do I not have it on the backlog? That's weird. I think my digital entries are for like 3DS eShop are out of place. They're like all out of whack, so I apologize for that. Oh shit, we got a bunch of meetings we can do here. Hang on. Guess we're not done.
Hello, dearie.
She left her heart in there. You're asking way more questions in the last stream, so of course more people will be oversharing information. Well, it's not even that. It's because I was asking questions last stream, but I was asking questions I knew that I was okay with Emil answering. So that's the difference here, is that I don't have anyone on CoCom that can answer those questions. So chat thinks that's what I want, instead of me just talking out loud like I normally do on a stream. Oh, he just dies. Okay. How you doing? Oh, he's out. He's out relaxing. He did.
Xenoblade?
I am. We're all shirtless. Is that why you look so confused? Ha!
Okay.
Yeah, all right, bye.
I'm going to shirtless boy game.
Can do. In a vision, Giorgio had collapsed due to overworking to support his daughter. Do something to prevent this from happening. Convince Giorgio or consult with a relative.
Hey.
I'm a big manly man. Work ain't gonna beat me. From Armus? I don't know who Armus is, and I almost don't care to find out.
Hi there.
Hey, Dean. I was looking for you. Need you... You're gonna...
Hi there.
Hey, I did... I actually needed your help. Why'd you walk away? All right, small child, I fixed your thing. It was definitely me. Dean's #1 fan is here. Yo, Kaze Ninja, thank you so much for the raid. Here, while I'm just doing these, let's just run one man. Thank you for the raid! I got some soil gauntlets. Gauntlets made of dirt. And I think this is the one I can't do currently anyways, so. Okay, bye, small child. All right, that's everything I can do. So let's actually get moving. You really love that one-man raid category? Yes, I do. Absolutely.
Hello.
It's very silly. It's just the right level of silly.
Yes?
Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff we can do in here. Some mining we can do, I assume, for ether crystals. And a bunch of things we can murder.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. All right, I'm feeling it. Yeah! Bring it on. We got through that pretty good. Who else?
I like how the treasure chest just fell from the sky for that. Very, very convenient. Alright, well, since these guys are low level, there's probably no point fighting them. I know there's still some things we need to fill in for our book. What do we even have right now for the Collectopedia? Yeah, so we're missing 8 items. Oh, big boy comes back. Okay. And you're still level 10. Not in the mood. Big frog. Fight the big frog.
Stream edge. We can definitely do this. Wow, down. Backslash. This is the Monado's power. Powering up. Yeah. Choke. Yeah, that's it.
Yay! I did it.
Yeah. Hammer. Beat. Eat this. How good. All right. I'm feeling it. We got through that pretty good. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Poor Ryan just getting dissed the entire time. Here we go. Grab all that stuff. Let's keep going.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine. Split edge. Okay, guys. Now we're putting. Good job, everyone. Good thing I'm.
Ooh, nice treasure chest too.
Anyone?
Out of just the regular one I was murdering. How convenient. Bright fig. Bright fig. Gold treasure is very rare at this point. I was surprised at how many we've gotten at this point, though. Oh, you're the one we need to talk to.
Hello.
I think my partner wanted to check out the cylinder hanger. I'm worried he's not back yet. You see some strange machines there when the Mechon attacked? I'm really worried. Can you take a look for me? These things turn nasty and always jump into the lake. That's also pretty scary. How about it? Would you help a defense force, buddy? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go save him. From the robots we definitely just kind of left there.
Hello.
You want money? We could just give you money instead, you know. We could just give you money. All right, whatever. Okay, bye.
This door.
It's
It
green
was
now.
closed when we came past before, but it's open now.
Maybe
It was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency. The way to the Bionis knee is just ahead. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Hang on a second. Sorry, got some discussion about messages in chat right now. Oops. Okay, never mind. Guess we're in a fight.
We can definitely do this. Split edge. Now it's right. This is the Monado's power. Eat this. All right, I'm feeling it. Shadow Eye. Backslash. That was too close. Right, that's awesome.
Keep it up, baby.
Come on, we can do it. Yeah, I'm powering up. We can definitely do it.
Well, you might want to keep powering up then, my dude.
Monado, lend us your power. Eat this. Now it's I can feel the power. Behold the power of the Monado.
Oh, yeah, we got new art. And we finished the challenge. I didn't even realize that was a challenge. Oops.
You never stood a chance. Who else
Well, that
wants
works.
some?
I don't think they left enough treasure chests. Good God. Alright, where was that cylinder cave? Should be just around here, right? Where's Fiora? Some things happened last episode, last stream. She went upstate. Jesus. I think we established I can't do this one, right? Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, thanks for just giving me free stuff. All right. Sick.
Hello.
Oh, God, what'd you lose? What'd you lose? Uh-oh. I was near Villa Lake and Tefra Cave and rocks started falling. I rushed out in a hurry. I think I dropped it somewhere near the blocked path. Sure. Just, you know, don't expect me to bring it back to you. Keeping it for myself, sucker! Just had to get one in. Hello.
Oh, hi.
There we go. Defense Force mission is never ending. Gathering supplies for Colony 9 is an important job. We just can't get a hold of the things we need. Can you help us get those kneecap rocks we need to make repairs? What else you got?
hi.
What else you need done? They're not for me. They're for poor kids. Definitely for poor kids. Definitely not just for me who's hungry. Poor kids. Oh my god, how many missions do you have alone?
Oh, hi.
Alright, well meanwhile, do we have anything to throw in the Collectopedia? We did have one thing. A happy rabbit. Get in the book.
An ether lamp.
Don't traders use these things as guideposts?
Yeah. We can follow them to the Bionis knee.
Okay. But if armed traders need guideposts, it must be pretty dangerous in here.
Or
Let's keep our wits
confusing.
about us.
Definitely.
One or the other. Oh yeah, what was Shulk's new art? Air Slash. Break the enemy's stance. A side attack may inflict slow. Ooh, okay. Alright. Well, we can level those up. What about Monado Arts? Because I wanted to put something into... Was it Buster or Enchant? I think it was Enchant because it adds 10 seconds. There we go. Meanwhile, Ryan... Yeah, let's pump that up a little bit more then. Why are you telling me? I know I have a new move. I already looked at it. Oh, looking at it, this menu was different. I see. I see what you want. How are we doing on these, by the way? Both almost done. 255 out of 300, which should be... Yeah, same. Cool. He can recover now! He doesn't have an auto jump yet, though. He's not quite there yet. Wow, it is really just the same line and everything. Not even remotely different, huh? Achievement. Bug off. Spring of Grief. What? Harvest very pure ether crystals from ether deposits. When you have exhausted the supply, try returning later. It is just mash, huh? Okay. Alright, well that's neat at least. Nope, can't do that one yet. Wow, why are there so many you can't do yet? What the fuck?
Dream Edge! We can definitely do this! Rage! Let's keep up now! Slash, come on! We can do it! Take this! Now it's Rhine time! Bring it on! Yeah!
Very dramatic music right now for fighting a bunch of crapples.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Oh, are we on? Oh, we're fighting this guy. Okay, never mind. Didn't realize we changed targets.
Right, you're at it! Show! Nicely done! Everyone, let's go! Take this! Bring it on! Stream edge! Come on! Boom! Yeah! This is the Monado's power! I'm powering up!
I'm actually surprised I didn't get that guy there.
This isn't going well. Now it's right time. Get in there, Shulk! Bring it on! This isn't going well. Come on! Take this!
It's going fine, Shulk. Relax.
Right with you, Shulk! Alright, I'm feeling it! Wow, down! Powering up! And go! We can definitely do this!
Oh shit, dazed. Okay. How long does that last? And it's gone.
This is the Monado's power! You're not invincible! Monado, in shout! Behold that! Now it's
Oh shit, actual problem.
No giving up now.
Never mind. We're fine.
Come on, Sean, get it together! I'm alright, thank you! On! Come on! Beat! Stream edge! We can definitely do this! Feeling good. Stay strong. Wow, split edge!
You're doing fine, buddy. Don't worry.
Take this! Powering up! Boom! Upper! This is the Monado's power! Beat! Good job, everyone!
There we go. Much better.
Our heads, though.
Ta-da! I beat the thing. All right. Is Juggernaut going to show up for this or later streams? He only was supposed to be on the first one. I've been very upfront about that. He's offered to be on other ones as well. But he's currently not even home right now, so there's no way he was going to be available tonight. Cool, enough for intuition here. Let's see here. Increase attention gain from Battlestar Affinity. Good. And that also gives you increase HP max. Nice. But what do I want to go for next? Agility up buff at start of battle with higher level enemies. Grants physical defense up at start of battle with high... Oh, they're all higher level. Increase aggro drawn by Mad Taunt. Yeah, maybe you should go for that. Meanwhile, you Shulk. Agility up buff at start of battle with higher... Is it the same? Restores HP to encourage ally. Revive with more health. Seems more helpful. Same with him, or is he watching the house? Tim is watching the house. Why is there a... Oh, it's the teleporter marker, I guess? Alright, we good to fight a normal Brog? Well, good, because we're doing it anyways.
Take this! Stream edge!
Bone Breaker achievement unlocked.
Down. Split edge! Yeah! Altogether, you never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Light beam is moonlight streaming to the cave, I believe. It's very, specific and focused. That's why I assumed it was not that. Yay. Lightning attack too. Nice. It looks like a map marker, yeah, but I don't think it's supposed to be.
what a bunch of jokers.
Yeah! Take this!
Oh, right, I need a drop from these guys. That's why they have the marker.
Never stood a chance.
Who else wants some?
And they're not gonna drop it, are they?
Yeah! Take this! You never stood a chance.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
They're not gonna drop a single one.
Take this! Ah! Stream edge! Ah!
Down!
Good job, everyone.
Who else wants some?
Nope, not a single one. Son of a bitch. Bonebreaker. Deal 3,000 plus damage in a single attack. Nice. Oh, they're dead.
What the?
Look at the emblem. They're traders from Colony 6. No wonder it's been so long since the last delivery.
Ryan, their injuries.
They weren't made by no Mechon. It was probably the monsters that live here. Man, that's grim. I don't want to go like this. Not even killed by Mechon, just some monsters in a cave.
They probably had families. Children.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. But why'd you say that?
Oh, no reason. Ryan, shouldn't we return them to the Bionis?
Huh? Oh, right. What's born from the Bionis is returned to the Bionis. That's the way of the Homs.
Did we throw them in the lake?
That was way harder than I thought it'd be. I'm just about ready to collapse.
Did we just throw in a
take a
pool of
rest.
acid?
If the monsters in here killed all these traders, we need to be at our best. I'm wide awake, so I'll take first watch.
Ether Lake? Oh, that makes more
Thanks,
sense,
man.
I guess.
The nap will do me good.
Nap, we've barely left! We could walk home right now and go to bed in our actual beds. If you two have beds in that town.
My turn.
Awake already?
Didn't sleep a wink. Oh, I still feel like I just did one of Vanguard's drills. Hey,
Time zone
Not
change
gonna
hitting them
chat.
hard.
are we just food to them? Or what? Did we do something wrong? Sort of reminds me of the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis. I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Well, it's hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines. There has to be another reason.
Mechon killed Fiora.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
When it happened, the Monado showed me that Fiora was in danger, but I couldn't save her.
It's not your fault. Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have done that. You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean. Dixon told me. You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago.
Oh, this is gonna answer that now
There
then,
was
huh?
a
Okay.
blizzard or something, and your mum and dad died. And then Dixon found you and brought you back.
That sounds right. I was pretty young, so I don't really remember anything.
Is that why you do it? Why you're always helping Dixon with his research and trying to figure out the Monado?
Maybe. Part of me does see it as something to remind me of my mum and dad. But mainly, if it really is the sword that the Bionis used to kill the Mechonis, like in the legend, I want to work out its secret. That's the real reason.
I've got it. You were chosen by the Monado.
What? Chosen?
Don't you see? Not even Dunban can handle it. It ain't chance that you can and he can't. I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Ryan is sharper than he lets on.
Okay, I'll try. Night, Ryan.
Damn it, I'm not even wearing a shirt in my dreams.
Do you wish to change it?
Huh?
The future. It is every man's desire to change the future. Is that not so? Even if everything has been predestined, will you not oppose it? The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado.
Shulk! Shulk!
Ryan!
Shulk! Shulk! Ryan! Play that! Give us a hand!
Well, good time to wake up.
We can definitely do this!
Are you sure about that?
Right! We can do it! Aura! Monado, lend us your power! What? Right! Take this! Gain this!
Right, you're a
Come
lifesaver.
on! Yeah! Alright, now tear him up!
Okay, Ryan.
Boom! Upper! That was too close!
Ryan! Whoa! That was close.
Leave it to Ryan!
I don't know if you heard, guys, but that might have been close. I'm not sure on it yet. Word on the street. Possibly.
How good are we? Hey, this is the Monado's power! Alright, we can do it.
Okay, let's finish this. Behold the power of the Monado.
Now it's Ryan's time.
Oops.
Come on!
There we go.
Beat! Ha! Bring it on!
Take this! Split edge!
Chain attack! Ready to roll!
Cool. Let's do it.
Yeah!
No, let's not.
Boom!
Nice one, Ryan. I'm sorry, Ryan.
Don't worry about it. It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
The Monado is now in your hands.
Well, it's on my back,
The
actually.
Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado? Was I dreaming?
What's with you? We'd better get a move on.
Well, he's dead again. Just me watching my friend die over and over.
It wasn't a dream. Was it a vision? What should I do? I could tell Ryan. But I don't know.
You know, I just lost one of my most important friends earlier from not telling him my vision, so I'm just gonna do that again. Like a sane person. Oh, don't mind me, just gotta collect some souls.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
This is too easy.
Ha! We can definitely do this. There's no end to them. The split edge.
I'm powering up. Boom!
This is the Monado's power.
This is too easy. Hammer, beat.
Oh, they all joined us. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a good pace.
How's that?
Shulk, get in there.
Everyone, let's go. Boom. Upper.
I always love that he screams everyone, even though it is just Ryan. Just out of pure habit, because they're like, yeah, no one's gonna notice the everyone when it's just two. No one will care.
It's over.
Who else wants some?
Oh my god, still? Oh my god, none of them. One of them. And that was the big one, too.
Stream edge. Hammer, beat. Yeah. Rage. Aura. Chain attack. Ready to roll. Cool. Let's do it. We can definitely do this. How good are we? Split edge. Almost there.
Yeah, I'm powering up.
We're the best.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Nope. Nope. God damn it. Alright, fine. Fuck. Let's keep moving forward. Slow resist 2. We're missing 4 in here. That is a lot of exclamation points up ahead. That is so many up ahead. Tatty armor, what? What did we just get? Is that just an item? Is that something I need to fix? All right, chat, I am asking. What was that? Is that a key? Oh, it's a key item. All right, it's in collectibles. There we go. Tatty armor. It's covered in cobwebs. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was just the other way that we could have gone. Okay, there we go. Well, let's go get Ryan killed, I guess.
What on Bionis are those?
Monsters' egg sacs, I think. But it looks like there are mechon parts inside as well.
Man, what kind of monsters are they?
Probably some type of arachno. Ryan, get back!
Well, bye.
Ryan! No. If that vision comes true, then Ryan, I've got to find him.
Sound types will attack in response to noise. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Bye. Actually, hang on. Ah, they hatch. Okay. Hey, pick that up. Are you kidding? I can't pick that up in combat? Fuck off. Alright, fine. I got turned around. Shit. Yoink! Oh, damn it. Even walking slow didn't matter.
You things just don't give up, do ya?
Rhine!
Ryan, there's 3 of them. You could easily take them out.
If I can get up there, I should be able to reach him.
And icons displayed on climbable walls and pillars move towards a place with that to automatically start climbing. Alright, as much as I'd love to grab more things here, something tells me I probably shouldn't by myself. Come on, get up there. Ryan, seriously, there was just 3 of them. We fought like 20 earlier. Ryan, how'd you even get in here? Oh. Somehow I don't think this is where you were. Get back here.
Shulk! Where are ya? Rhine! Rhine!
This is where I would have expected to find you.
There's too many of them. I killed one, and 10 more pop up. Rhine, no! Not that way! Rhine! Shulk!
If only I'd put on a shirt!
What's this? The power of the Monado.
Congrats on your plot armor.
Glad one of us figured out these things would try and ambush. Let's do this, Shulk. Right.
And then, like... Oh, no, they're all still there. Never mind. Shulk shield. Party can now have visions of the future. During battle, the party will be able to see in advance the dangers that await. Okay, this mechanic. Pay attention to the visions tag. Attacker, attack tag, victim status tag, time tag. The vision tag shows information about what will happen in the future. The color of the art name tells you which type of art the monster will use. White text is a talent, red is a physical, and purple is an ether. Warn party members about future danger. Press B near another party member to warn them about future danger before the vision becomes a reality. There must be at least 1 block in the party gauge. Warning a party member about the future will allow you to select an art for them to perform. They will automatically target the monster that attacked in the vision. Interesting. Work together to change the future. Warning another party member about the future and using their arts might change the future. When the future changes, the vision tag is destroyed and a new future is born. Avoid danger by changing the future in your favor. How to change the future. A monster talent arts can only be blocked using shield. When attacked with the Arachno Crush 1 talent art, if the party leader is Rhine, tell Shulk to use shield to change the future. If the party leader is Shulk, activate the Monado and use shield to change the future.
Right. I'll hold off the big one's attacks with the Monado. You deal with all the little ones. Right. Wait.
Man, he's dead.
Lifesaver.
Well, not dead, but...
This is the Monado's power. I have to protect everyone. Bring it on. Behold the power of the Monado. Right.
Did we say Ryan's a lifesaver? We definitely were the one doing the saving there, I feel, Shulk. Maybe that's just me.
Get in there, Shulk. This is the Monado's power. Get in there, Shulk. Hammer. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into it, right time.
Now we're talking. Good shit, good shit.
Bring it on.
I thought it said bind missed. Oh, that's because it did.
That's it. Shulk. Nicely done. Everyone, let's go. Let's keep up the pressure. Get in there, Shulk. I'm powering up. More enemies. Straight edge. All right, I'm feeling it. Hammer. Air slash. Wow, down.
All right, let's do it.
Definitely do this. Backslash. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. Need this. Oh,
The Queen's Fury!
Right.
It's way too early, shit!
Power of the Monado. Hammer. Hiya. Air slash. Eat this. Eat this. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Take this. Hammer. Beat. All right. I'm feeling it. Wow, down. Nice one, Ryan. You can definitely do this. Boom. Upper. Swing.
Done and done. Oh, this, wow, just no dramatic ending to that. Wow.
More than just Mekon. I gotta say, that's pretty awesome.
Ryan, I just realized something.
Huh?
The future I see, it isn't set. I think it's more like a warning.
A warning?
Yeah. A warning about what will happen.
You
What will
just
happen if I don't
realized
do anything,
that.
or if I can't do anything.
You
So I
literally
can use this power to
already
change
did this
the
in a
future.
fight.
And that's exactly what I intend to do.
You've got
I guess you were on adrenaline, but
You
still.
really can do that. I think Fiora would have liked it too.
Yeah, she would have liked if you had saved her life.
Right, let's get moving. We're nearly at the Bionic's knee.
Block a monster's talent arts with shield. Level of talent art. Example, level 1 or higher blocked. Monster talent arts have different levels. The block of talent arts shield must be... Oh, so that's why you gotta make sure you're leveling up your skills. Interesting. If you come across a monster that uses high level talent arts, see if you can level up shield to match. You can now set up skill links. If two party members are linked by affinity, they can take advantage of each other's skills. Press ZR on the skill tree screen to show the skill link screen. Well, let's do that. Because you're on integrity. Oh, he's on enthusiasm, so you're not even in the right one. No, actually, it let me do that for some reason. That's kind of more helpful, though. I mean, I gotta get them all eventually, I guess. Or am I missing? You know what? I need to read the more detailed tutorial because something feels like it's missing here. A skill link allows one party member to use another party member's skills. If Shulk makes a skill link with Ryan, Shulk can use Ryan's skills. Press ZR on the skill tree screen to show the skill links screen. Select one of the slots below a party member's picture and press A to see their skill tree. Select the skills you wish to link to and press A to form the link. Each link requires a certain number of affinity coins. Level up or defeat unique monsters to gain affinity coins. You can undo links to get back the coins you used. You can link up to 5 skills from one party member. A blue frame shows a slot which can be used to link a skill. Number of blue frames increases infinity with that party member deepens. Note the shape of the slot. Slot you wish to use must match the shape of the skill you wish to link. So it does not, I am asking this, it does not need to be in the middle tree, both of us? Because that was what I was led to believe based on this alone. Okay. This made me think that they had to be in the same tree. I misunderstood affinity in that case. Okay, that's way more helpful now. In that case, you're going back to this one. But I don't have any circle skills, so I can't learn any of that. I don't need that. I already have that ability. I mean, might as well. Oh, so I could... if I had the coins, I could learn how to wear heavy skills like that. Interesting. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm going to grab that. Cool. Only blocks talent art. Shield dissipates after 1 hit. Oof, that's it. Well, let's level this up anyways. It doesn't even get better? Oh, come on. Oh, that sucks. Can I say another small thing about the icons? Go for it, Lilith. It's a pretty fucking big hit. I mean, yeah, fair. So I will ask this question as well, too. Shield only blocks talent arts, right? Like, I can't use shield in the middle of combat to give us a defense boost. It is only talent arts? Only talent. That is less helpful than I thought it would be. That is actually way less helpful than I thought it would be. Oh, Lilith, I already know that. The game taught me that last time. All right, well, in that case, this might be the perfect time to take a break. All right, well, let's do it. All right, Lady Antisocial, thank you for the gifts up to stream elements. Critically, Krista, J. Callord, and Gay for Titania. Thanks for subbing. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you didn't pull out your hair too much based on some of the reactions I'm seeing in chat anyways. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, but thank you all for subbing and hanging out as long as y'all have. Special shout out to Captain Candle, who's at 85 months. But let's drop some eggs. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. The Battle of Alberta is going really damn brutally for Edmonton. Is it? I wasn't paying attention. Is it here today or is it back in Edmonton? Because here's the thing. Edmonton's got Connor McDavid. So they can do damage. But as nonsensical as the last game against Dallas showed with the 60 shots on net, the Flames can get to the goalie. It's going to be more of a goalie game than anything. I'm expecting, honestly, oh, it's in Calgary, so we've also got home team advantage there too. That's going to be a big thing. I'm expecting that series to end 4-2 in favor of Calgary. Like, the series, I'm guessing. All right. No eggs in the carton, actually, again tonight. So let's see what the randomizer has for us.
How about I give you a little egg?
All right. I'm gonna go to break. I'm gonna grab some Cocoms, preferably some that know Xenoblade, and when we come back, we'll continue where we were. See you guys in a bit. You're up 3-1. You're not Toronto who's gonna blow the lead. No. Look, the Leaves are their own kind of special when it comes to blowing a lead. They have their own special skill for that. But, like, the Flames can still botch it. The Flames have definitely botched it. As someone who watched the run where they got to the finals and blew it against Tampa, I still have a chip on my shoulder about that. So, the Flames can botch. The rule is right now, since it's the Battle of Alberta, Edmonton versus Calgary right now, like, I'm in Calgary. I gotta hope they don't lose. Because otherwise, Edmonton's never gonna shut up. The trade-off is if we win, we're never gonna shut up. So really, it's just a balance. And if anyone's wondering what sport we're talking about hockey. The NHL playoffs are running. Yeah, Gwender, I'm not gonna talk about that right now, but I saw that during countermeasures, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, well, I'll learn about that later tonight or tomorrow, I guess. Jesus. I didn't know you were a hockey fan. I'm more of a playoffs fan more than anything, but I mean, I live in a hockey town, so I at least pay marginal attention. Could be a Flames Tampa Cup final rematch. No, I love the Flames. They're never going to make it to the end. Who do they have to play if they win? What are the teams they have to go up against? After so many years of the Ducks knocking them out of the playoffs, I've just kind of, I have no confidence in the Flames, basically. The fact that I think they're going to beat Edmonton 4-2 is the most confidence I have in the Flames in years. Colorado or St. Louis? It's probably going to be Colorado. Ooh, Colorado versus Calgary. Ooh. I think I'd give that to Colorado, but not by much. Ooh, that might actually be a good series to watch. Yeah, my gut's telling me 4-3 Colorado. I don't think it's going to go the distance, though. I think that's a pipe dream. I think Colorado's got that if the Flames get there. Last time Colorado met Calgary, Colorado won in 5. Calgary local Cale Makar scored the game-winning goal in Game 3. Yeah, my gut check is saying it's Colorado if it's the Flames that make it there. I don't know if the Oilers do. And I have no idea about how St. Louis is doing this year. Looks like they were third in their area. Flames were first? Damn. Still blows my mind that Dallas made it in there, but I guess they got the wild card, so. that far back on art block. Okay. All right. So while co-coms are hopping in, let's quickly do alerts, and then let's quickly do art block. And then we'll get back to Xenoblade. I missed a couple last night, but I believe the ones I missed last night were one was from Golfer Sub-Zero. You can pretty much tell where this is going. Hits ball. 4. Soulflare Kia says, Rosalina is 7'3". I looked it up. I couldn't find a consistent answer for that. But yeah, that seems like one of the numbers I saw going around. I saw 7'10" at some point too. Cool Al says, for timing, and one more for timing. And we hop to today's, which we start with Queen Chi saying, Xenoblade, 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 Blade Xeno, Xenoblade. Thank you for Xenoblade. Bunch of people who set off alerts like Dragon Lover 9000 but with no message. Thank you for those. Uma Colpaul says, this fail cow goes to the people who cannot get a hint. God bless. Colpaul says, this Wario goes out to the people who still cannot get a hint. I'm noticing there was a trend there. Dragon Lover 9000 says, you won't have to worry about me giving spoilers. I don't even spoil milk, and I've never played this game. That's impressive you never spoiled milk. It's pretty easy to do that. And Queen Nira says, good luck in the Battle of Alberta. Also, the Leaves are mega cursed and ended up going up against the Lightning, who are not only back-to-back champions, but Andre, I'm gonna butcher this, I thought it was Valevsky and his insane luck, and his insane team haven't lost back-to-back playoff games in 2-year streak. Oh, his insane hasn't lost back-to-back playoff games in 2-year streak. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Tampa's, like, crazy good for a hockey team. Like, they're almost always a threat. When's the last time they weren't in the playoffs? It feels like they're there every year. Leaves aren't cursed, they just suck. No, at this point, they've had some good builds. I'd say they're more cursed than suck. They definitely suck at times, but I feel like they are just, like, naturally cursed at this point. All right, let's go to our block meanwhile. All right, so we are behind a little bit because we didn't do art block yesterday when we streamed. So we're gonna be starting here with this picture from Mika. Timer on. I drew John and Rosa with some braided hairstyles. Rosa's look was inspired by a commission that I got from Rhyme, and John's look was inspired by an idea that I had to draw him with his hair half up. I don't know if my hair could stand being braided. It's pretty thin at times, but it does look neat. Thank you, Mika. I think the braid look looks really good on Rosa. Appreciate it. Next up, horse. From BLT General, I have horsed harder. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great one. This beauty is the result of me taking my own challenge and adding extra horse to Super Thunderclaps. Though surprisingly, this version was faster to create than the previous, considering I've never drawn a horse. Anyway, see you next time. I mean, horse is a lot more flat shapes, so I think it works out better that way. Also, a fun little coincidence is that a horse alt was chosen for May the same month as the Kentucky Derby. Go figure. Considering the alt of the month was kind of chosen randomly, that's honestly kind of impressive. Thank you, BLT. Next up, from Kitty Rocco. Hello everyone. Today I bring you Seahorse Super Thunderclaps, or at least a work in progress. I know that in my last piece of this horse girl, I forgot her tail, but she's got one here, and it's prehensile. To be honest, I forgot how detailed seahorses actually are until I looked them up for research. But I hope to do them both good enough justice for when I finish them either by this stream today or on Wednesday, I think. I believe you actually did finish it because it should be right here. There you go. Hi, I didn't expect to get this done so fast, but I guess the drawing skills or gods are on my side today. Enjoy Seahorse Thunderclaps, everyone. Very cute. Thank you so much, Kitty Rocco. Appreciate it. I was wondering why I never heard anyone join the call. It's because I wasn't in it.
I was the streamer.
Congrats on being the streamer. You can play the game for the rest of the night. I'm gonna go take a break.
Awesome, cool.
All right, jumping back here. From Senshi999, it's Horse Mama. I decided to join in on Mermaid and draw Horse Mom in a mermaid costume. So now she's Horse Mermom. Also, I'm gonna say that her horse tail is tucked in the mermaid tail. Tail's a tail in this case. And in regards to my last post about Halo, I actually can't currently play Halo 5 because I've been playing on PC and it's not released there. Oh, right. And that may be good because apparently it's bad, but I have a feeling I'm going to be confused by Infinite's campaign without it. Not sure on that. Thank you, Sanchi. You know what? This is for intermission wall, but I mean, this is just what happens in Calgary. This is just what hockey does to Calgary. So that's why just Calgary and Edmonton are just going to be absolutely insufferable this next week or two because of this game.
Hi, Chad. I didn't actually get to say hi when I joined, so I forgot to do that.
For Mimariru, the file name for this is Apparently I Hate Myself because I'm still dying from con prep and went, you know what sounds fun? Making the most intricate piece I've ever made because why not? At least it's a good portfolio piece. And it's print size for no particular reason. I just like working big. Sources reference image from Mawaru Penguin Drum if you or chat don't recognize the anime. I did not, but I saw the picture and it looks cute. So what we've
good.
This is nice. So what we got egg in the middle it looks like, and we got Rosa and Dark Rosa on the sides there. And the stars and the stars and everything are there. Looks cool.
We got
I like
the alphabet.
Yeah, we've got the
Egg is learning ABCs.
Wesker egg there. I thought that was the Impeach Peach for a second there too. Very nice, Mimo. Thank you. Jumping over here because we did the last one already. It's John Reel from Major Mooch. It's a John Reel, this time though as a Siggy's take, because basically John Reel as if designed by Siggy herself and living in her webcomics world. Look at them big ears, floofy tail, and giving a blep. Super cute. Thank you, Siggy and Mooch. And that's another intermission gift, so we'll jump to page 1. Travel to Dracula's castle, where I fell down a flight of stairs. This checks. Check the Booru rules, hope this is good this time. From Paint Pen, Jonathan falling down the stairs made me laugh more than it should have, and I have Amphibia on the brain, so have this meme. That fall's gonna take forever. Poor Jonathan's gonna be rolling the entire time. Thank you, Paint Pen.
Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan.
Still love that game. Next up from Classic Sonic 412. What do you mean there's peak point helmets all over the place? John shouted down his communication watch to the mysterious voice coming through. John picked up the monkey net and stun club that lay before him in the Lookout Valley. This is gonna be one big mess and unleash peak point helmets into the who unleashed peak point helmets into the Johniverse? John pondered while running off to sort out the epidemic. This took me so long to color, mostly because I had decided to color the bricks with a realistic look. Oh God. To them, but it looks nice, but took me over a week to do. Since John has started playing Ape Escape on streams, and no one to my knowledge has done a John looking like an Ape Escape protagonist, that's true, I don't think anyone has. Want to give John a fitting design of an Ape Escape protagonist while he sorts out the peak point helmet disaster in the Johniverse and caused the previous submission I added of Spectre Ponpon. Anyways, thanks for all the amazing streams. Until next art, I post more artwork here, which you did immediately. It's right here. It's me trying to catch Ape Rosa, Actual Rosa, Super Thunderclaps, and Jontion. Nice. And I got a little floating bagel with me. Get back here! I just want to take the peak point helmet off! John shouted at the alternates as they ran and screamed for their lives. It's not just one or two that have gotten a peak point helmet on their noggin, it's everyone! John thought to himself as he pounced on Piposaru Rosa to take off the helmet from her head and have one less panicked alternate to deal with. Bagel floating with him just gave a cute mew in response. I bet you didn't see me posting so soon. I kind of went a little Ape Escape mad with all these drawings and ideas in my head. What started as a simple idea of giving Ponpon a Spectre attire and peak point helmet has spiraled into the whole Johniverse, well, only my drawings of the universe anyways, flooded with peak point helmets wearing alts running around just like the Ape Escape monkeys. And of course, this was so much fun to do, especially drawing Rosa's new star leggings, Piposaur Rosa, Jontion, and Super Thunderclaps. I decided to give Ape Escape John a little sidekick this time in the form of Bagel with little tiny angel wings, a la Pipochi, and from Ape Escape 2. Honestly, I was gonna say it reminds me of, I think Karo from Card Captor Sakura. Just the same vibe from it.
Oh, okay.
With all that said, till next time, I wonder who dropped all the Peak Point helmets. I guess we'll never know. Or will we? I think we already do. It's Pon Pon. It's 100% Pon Pon.
I don't know. I could see Goose doing it.
I mean, also, they're probably helping. Thank you, Classic Sonic, for both of these. Next up, from Princess Skylar, 1 year since joining the Egg Pack. First Rosa I ever drew, and how I draw Rosa now, most recent favorite piece. Well, today marks the day I first posted my first Rosa John drawing, and tomorrow will mark 1 year since joining the Egg Pack server. I was originally going to completely redraw this piece, but I'm kind of tied up with some personal project at the moment, but perhaps I'll do that another day. To sort of celebrate, though, I wanted to show off the differences between how I draw Rosa now compared to a year ago. And I don't think my art improved too terribly much, but there's a lot of notable differences, at least to how I draw Rosa in general now design-wise. I actually think that Rosa was the character I drew the most last year. Oh, wow. I heavily enjoy how free you can be with her character, so I believe that's why I enjoy drawing her so much. Here's to another year of drawing wholesome booba. I mean, Rosa, and totally probably not cursed memes with her. Yeah, no, you never draw cursed memes, never. Thank you, Skylar. Appreciate it. And yeah, no, I can definitely see the improvement. Like, I mean, this is a more dynamic pose for sure, which I think also helps with that too. But it came out really well. Both of them did. Thank you for all the pieces you've done over the year.
The main difference, she has boots.
Boots and tights. Boots and tights and boots and tights. Almost that rap. Next up, yeah, I knew someone was gonna do this. I knew someone would do this. From Senshi. After watching the newest Banjo-Tooie episode, I felt like it was necessary for me to draw this. Also feel like I'm getting more used to drawing Banjo-Kazooie characters, which I'm glad about. She was really excited to meet Mrs. Boggy, and you can tell exactly why.
I love Kazooie side-eye.
Yeah, like, you know why this happened. Thank you, Senshi. Next up. What? They said hit the beach. From Dan Phoenix. Been a while since I posted any art here, but here's a Mimi sketch because John couldn't stop going into the bunker. Since Toad said hit the beach, I think Rosa took it a little too seriously. Also, that's just Rosa's boobs causing those mounds, not a butt. Fair enough. I can see why you might have thought to put that in. But yeah, it seemed like a good time to go to the beach, playing golf, and constantly landing in the bunker. It was definitely part of my plan yesterday and not rage-inducing at all. Thanks, Dan.
That's not a beach, that's a bunker.
Speaking of golf and physics, from Hex Universe, I don't think those pins meant ill will. I believe they're celebrating their new arms by trying to play catch with nature. So many pin shots, so many ruined pin shots. God damn it. Thank you, Hex. Next up, from Flying Tengu. I already posted this in the PUL Discord, but I wanted to share with everyone else. It's amazing how John's ability to glitch games is able to affect other people's games as well. Joking aside, I'm honestly amazed at the coincidence of Pokemon Unite glitching out after being convinced to give the game a try because of the stream. I didn't think I would enjoy the game as much as I have, but it's been pretty fun. I'm not sure I'll actually join for an official season, but it does seem like it would be fun. Yeah, I know Unite has sometimes just doesn't load all the textures, so you can see like the reverse mapping, or like the shadow, I guess, mapping in this case, of where the mouth and eyes would be. Unfortunately, that is a known glitch, and there are worse versions, so I think you got off light on this one. But glad you're enjoying the game, Tengu. Hopefully you keep enjoying
Trying
it.
to figure out what's happening with their stomach.
Oh, so it's the same thing. So,
they're in a crop top. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Crop top, so the actual like body texture, the front is not loaded in. It's a whole weird thing that happens with that game a fair amount. Some of the Pokemon, when that doesn't load in, pretty frightening to look at. All right, there's plenty more art to go, but we will get there next break, because now it's time to get back to the game. Let me load up the transition. There we go.
Darkness.
What does it mean?
Let's replace darkness with bees. It will make more sense.
Would it?
Ignore the light, Sora. The bees are nothing to fear. I love that video. It's so good.
All right. Back at it. Did someone say the door to bees? Hey, Hey, fellas. Okay, well... We just beat the boss. Ryan's not dead.
Yay!
Do we go back and grab all the cool stuff we missed, or do we just press onwards? Because we did miss a lot in that room. I don't know if it loops back. I guess I also could have just warped there.
But the walking is good for you.
I was about to jump when I realized, wait, that's probably not deep enough water.
As the resident expert on water, I'm not gonna say. I honestly don't even remember. No, it's not.
No, this was actually, but I hit the shore. All right, let's see what nice loot we missed. Timer on.
Miss a raid? I think Kaze was the last raid, so if he saw that one, probably not.
No, I don't think so. You could open it if you had a key. That's usually how doors work, game. Thank you. These guys are actually a bit more powerful than I expected.
I like that some of the Crabbles actually have, like, gems on them. It's just really pretty.
Oh yeah, I can see the actual thing on them. That's cool.
We can do it! Right! We can do it! Eat this! Now it's right time! Bring it on!
Chance, chance!
Easy! Backslash!
Oops, I meant, right, I tried to open a chest when I couldn't.
I'm powering up! Boom! That's it! Shulk! Oh, too close! Everyone, let's go!
Shulk is like, Ryan, I can't believe I'm out damaging Ryan right now. He's definitely got like a super nice weapon and is having no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Am I trying to get a drop off these or am I just trying to kill him? I forget.
Take this! Okay, now we're getting started.
I don't know.
Bring it on! We're the best! Who else wants some?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a drop off them. What is the drop I'm trying to get? None of those. God, I can see why it's a pain in the ass to 100% this game. Holy shit. Thank God I didn't agree to do that part.
Yeah, no, that would take so long.
I'm powering up. Right, you're a lifesaver. Now it's Ryan's time. How's that?
I think I've done every quest once.
Glances at Tyler. Oh yeah, did Tyler start his playthrough of it yet? I'm going to assume not.
I forget, did Tyler say he was doing it with the same stipulation that if he doesn't do it, he'll do a cosplay as well?
I don't think he's doing that stipulation, but as a trade-off, he's doing 100%, which I don't think he realized how much work that is. You considered agreeing to 100% get a JRPG? Why? No, I didn't. I did not. That was Tyler.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was never an idea to saying, for you saying 100%.
I was never intending to 100% this game. I was beating this game, that's it.
At the very least, not on stream.
Yeah, I'm doing the side quests because I want to. That's it. I warned people, like, my opinions on what I'm doing for side quests is if I'm in the mood, I'll do them, and if I'm not, I won't. That's just how it be.
Witness Eugene.
I don't want to beat a poor Eugene Levy.
Well, you don't have to.
Everyone loved him in Schitt's Creek. Well, no, I have to. It's contractually obligated.
Didn't you just say that you didn't have to do every quest if you weren't in the mood for it?
Oh, no, I'm contractually obligated to just murder monsters. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
I gotta stop doing Shadow Eye when I haven't got any arts left.
I'm feeling it. Take this. Okay, guys. Now we're putting
Local man, really feeling it.
teamwork is.
Oh my, would you look at the time? Let's give you some health, because you're kind of getting a bit beat up.
We can definitely do this. You're really getting into this, right? This is the Monado's power. How's this? I'm powering up. Split edge. Air slash. There's no
Ultra Smash. Oh, is that going to be the next game after Smash Ultimate?
Oh yeah, probably.
Light heal. Cheers, Shulk. Shadow Eye.
I mean, if we have Super Smash Brothers, that means we'll eventually get Super Smash Brothers Ultra.
Okay, Ryan.
Ahoy hoy!
Kirby
Yo,
Star
yo, yo.
Am I good?
You're good.
Woo! Is my mic super clipping?
No, a little quiet, but that might just be because I have to balance out volume levels again.
Maybe. How's this?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, yay. Woo! How's it going? Hi.
Hi.
Now it's Ryan time. Hi, what's up?
It's going good. How you doing? How was the trip back to Japan?
Very good. Very uneventful, which is how you want it to be.
Yeah.
Fair.
I knew that Japan was going to be strict at the border. I did not expect it would be 5 hours in the airport and taking another COVID test strict, but okay.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah. We have done the first art block, yeah.
First art block, yeah. At the time of joining, I was just starting another conversation. It ran long today. That's why I'm late.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And
Don't worry, John was late too, joining the call.
I'm super.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
So for the first one of these, I was in Canada, which is why I missed it, and so I'm just gonna drop that into chat. This is why I made that emote. Yay.
Mm.
Immediately turned back into Tephra to go do some stuff with Ryan.
What?
I say you immediately turned back into Tephra, into the cave, to go do some side quests.
Yeah, because I came back to see what I could do back here. And what was the red item I picked up? I actually didn't notice.
You picked up another one?
Oh.
Well, I guess I could just do this also. Lost Pendant or Queen's Gut Fluid, which I assume I got from the monster I just killed just then.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Very
that's,
key
that's
item.
from the Queen Spider, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, on the way back, I literally lost my entire weekend. Like, I left Edmonton at 7:30 a.m., and I got into Tokyo past the airport at 8:30 p.m. on Sunday.
What day did you leave? You left Saturday, right?
Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday, yeah.
You left Saturday morning,
at
came back
7:30 a.m.
in Sunday evening.
Arrived on Sunday evening, yeah.
Gotta love time changes.
That is a bummer.
Jet lag is less bad on the way back, though, at least. Mal said, yeah, that character does translate as hype. That's a kanji for, like, excitement and enthusiasm.
Sticky web.
Bleh.
And yeah, I was in Canada. I was in Canada for 2 weeks. I visited all my friends. It wasn't long enough. I actually played F-Zero with John on the start of a stream for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, he was on stream here last week.
I like the time of that alert. I was in Canada for 2 weeks. Well done.
Cost me a lot of money. I'm glad I got to be here for this scene, because, damn, man, Monolith Soft knows how to make some cutscenes.
Yeah, no, I love this scene.
Their cinematography is...
Wow. No matter how many times I see this, I never get used to it.
Same.
Late title card! Late title card! Late title card! Damn it.
Yep. It's our enemy. Mechonis.
I know they already did a late title card, but that would have been the perfect time to do another one.
It would have been.
Just keep throwing them in the entire fucking game. 30 late title cards.
Those damn clouds are in the way of the Mechonis eyes.
Beep boop.
Well, bye. Good thing no one heard or saw that.
Cinematography is in Xeno's fantastic. Extra impressive when they've been through at least 3 different animation studios. Did not know that. But Xeno, I never played the Xeno sagas, but Xenoblade 1 is where I really started noticing, wow, some of these scenes are really good.
Yeah, I've only been watching some VODs for Xenosaga, but yeah, the cinematography for it is really good. I haven't seen anything from Gears, though.
Final boss begins. Title card. Whee!
Zap.
I think the latest title card I've ever seen was in Nier Automata.
I fixed my mask! And that is the beginning of chapter 4.
Yay!
Meanwhile, they still haven't left the cliff.
If we just came up the Bionis shin...
Then this must be its kneecap, right?
Yep. Which means Colony 6 is up ahead.
Looks like we can climb up there.
Great. I love a good climb.
It's like 10 feet, man. It's not that much of a climb.
I love a good climb.
do that when
Don't
I go
ruin my
bowling.
climb for me, Shulk.
Come on! We're the best!
Good thing I'm here. No?
I'll climb everything.
I've got to do it.
Yay!
So I haven't quite watched the whole first VOD yet. I've watched about half of it.
Oh my god, this back here?
Yeah.
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 But
Oh,
you
hey.
got an achievement for it, Terminal Velocity.
Oh, hey. Let's fight this thing.
Eugene's back.
Hi, Eugene. I loved you in American Pie.
I never got to see him have sex with a pie.
Sex with
Sex
a
with a
pie.
pie. Sex with a pie. Oh, what's he gonna do with that pie? Oh!
Oh.
I'm not sure why they all have such strange names, but I love it.
We can definitely do this! How good are we?
Bone upper.
Now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork
Suck on this.
So, like, you're gonna be back to Colony 9 a lot, I'm sure, but, like, I was reminded while I was watching the vlog how much I love that music. I spent a lot of time there.
Hometown or Colony 9?
I guess hometown. Yeah, the music of the being in the town.
Yeah, I like that one a lot. I think I do prefer like the field version of it, but still both of them are really good.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, Xenoblade is just, part of its reputation is having amazing music.
Forget if it's hometown or Colony 9. That's Yoko Shimomura.
I'm not sure. I don't know the names of any of the composers. I'm bad at that. I just like, hey, I love this song in this game for this reason.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I think like I really love Colony 9 in the game. It never made it to my playlists. There's something about it that doesn't quite feel right if I'm listening to it out of the game. And I'm not sure why.
Oh, they both are Yoko. Okay. Both are
Torrigoth.
Yoko Shimomura.
Torrigoth from Xeno 2, just like bam, that one. I don't want to say it's a banger, but like it's that level of good. I can listen to that endlessly.
I'm watching the wrong stream.
Damn, how'd you manage that?
Cause I put it on while I was waiting for you to join in the call, so that I could actually hear what you were saying instead of just watching the co-com feed and not hearing any commentary about the art.
Ah, I went the other way. I was just watching art feed with no commentary.
And then after you joined, I switched over but didn't close the other tab.
Ah.
I'm happy to see much commentary and love for Torrigoth when we eventually get there.
I'm busy fighting things! Now you're all realizing the folly of letting me play an RPG. I fight everything!
No, Torrigoth isn't even in this game. We're talking about music from Xeno 2.
Yeah, we're just talking about Solid.
Well, that's why it's gonna take me that long to get to 2.
Yeah, exactly. I was so happy, like giddy happy, when I was over and you told me I kind of want to play Xeno 2 now.
How good are we?
Yeah, I want, like, in the weeks between, like, last stream of this and now, I'm like, man, I kind of want to play Xeno 2, but I also don't want to because I'm going to get, A, burnt out on Xeno if I do, and B, I'm going to get confused between the two combat systems because they're similar enough that's going to throw me off.
Clearly, you should play Xenogears instead.
I was gonna say there's always Torna.
Trust me, I wanted to pop in Saga. I have wanted to play like Saga and Cosmos a ton.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah, we've talked about that a couple of times before. Yeah.
Yeah, but like the only time I popped it, I pulled it out and just like, oh shit, I have like a million other things I need to get done instead, so it just got put to the wayside. Because turns out, kind of hard for me to put the time into just doing an RPG.
I was so hopeful for the 20th. I think it was the 20th anniversary for Saga that they're going to be announcing, hey, we're porting it to a lot of things, but they didn't, sadly.
How do I get up there, if I even can?
Part of the problem with Saga is you don't really play it so much as watch it. That was a thing.
I mean, I heard that's just the second disc of Gears.
That too. Well, Gears... Second disc of Gears is more like reading it, but there's something like I didn't play the first Xeno games. The only thing of Monolith I played before Blade was Baten Kaitos, and I never finished it.
But, Baten Kaitos is so good, dude.
But I mean I got stuck in a tower.
I don't know why I said I've never played Baten Kaitos.
But like I have heard from people who have played all of them that like Xenoblade is where Monolith finally got its grip on what a game should be, as opposed to a really big story that you play. It's not really that engaging as a game.
You know what? I can kind of see that. I like the Baten Kaitos system for combat, but I can definitely see a lot of people being turned off from that because it is an interesting system.
Hey, we got a Silk.
I'm assuming I can't get to that unless I figured I had to drop down into that other path. So what does the map even show me?
There's some stuff in Tephra that, here's another thing I love about Xenoblade, you just can't get to yet, and I love that. It's something that I just love about Xenoblade, and I've said it a dozen times. It's very good at communicating. You will come back here later. Yeah, Xenosaga was going to be 6 games long, but they actually ran out of money, so they had to settle with 3. Xenogears was supposed to be 6 games long as well, but it got 1.5.
I do not get why, as a studio, you would plan to make a 6-game series. So many 4-game series struggle to happen and come out. Shenmue has the same fucking issue. They're like, yeah, it's supposed to be like 7 games or something like that. And they just got to number 3, and they're like, yeah, we're still not gonna, like, cut it short.
I mean, they haven't improved, considering that they said that the, like, title, or, like, the cover image for Xenoblade 3 was made before any development of Xenoblade 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
sorry, I was responding to something. What? Say that again.
One of the interviews for Xeno 3's announcement said that the cover image was made before they really started anything with Xenoblade 2.
Yep, I believe that. And you know why? It's because I don't even know his name because I'm a fake fan, but the creators of this world are fucking madmen. And they're dedicated because they're still pulling from that original Xenogears perfect.
He wants to make perfect works. Wants it so bad.
So bad. He's tried it from like 4 different angles.
I mean, it's dedication. You gotta give him that.
Yeah. I mean, if he wants to tell the story, good for him.
Tetsuya Takahashi, that sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Free is a bootleg Gears remake. You cannot fucking stop him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't even joke.
Xenogears, yeah, there was a bit in the credits that called it part 5 of 6. Xenogears was not even the start of the 6-game story they planned at the beginning. It was somewhere in the middle.
Wait, what? I've never heard that.
Yeah, it's a Star Wars situation, my dude.
I knew that.
And
Like, the numbering for Perfect Works was weird, but I'd never heard that.
If anybody knows the story of Xenogears, you know it already has a pretty big time skip in it. Like, yeah, ambitious is undercutting it. sort of an understatement.
How do you pronounce Cosmos anyway? However they want to in that game.
Yeah, I used to say Cosmos, but apparently it is supposed to be Cosmos because the game takes place in space.
I think in Saga they say Cosmos. In anything else, it can be Cosmos.
Well, according to the original Japanese name, it's Cosmos.
Yeah.
That's just how it's pronounced, because that's the letters they have. Aw, is not really a sound in Japanese.
Yeah. Xenokid, every time I hear somebody say Xeno, I look up. Sorry.
Ryan's a pretty popular name. I get that a bunch, too. And, you know, in Xenoblade, there's also Ryan.
It's Wanda and Cosmos. You're right, my mistake. I feel Fairly Odd Parents would have been much more interesting if Cosmo had actually been like a robot.
Dude!
With like a Gatling gun on the regular.
Ryan time for the Pocom call. Come on. That's what we gotta do.
Aw, that is actually a good idea.
In Xeno 2, it's an acronym. I believe that.
Yeah.
Alright, I had a bunch of stuff that I wrote down as, like, things...
I mean, wasn't it always an acronym?
I'm pretty sure it was always an acronym, actually, yeah, no.
Probably, yeah.
Good old Kneecap Hill.
Hey, unlucky sixes, nice.
Tough guy, eh?
A comedian, huh?
I'm getting all these achievements and I, do not care to look at what they are. Although, what was it for getting 666 damage, I assume that one was?
Yeah.
Achievement get. Ignore 10 achievement.
Bad news for Oilers fans. Flames leading 6-2? What is happening tonight?
Oof. I'm gonna have to ignore one of my group chats for a while.
Yeah, dude. So Ryan is from the opposing team's town, so unfortunately he gets the opposite end of it, even if he is living in Japan. But he knows like how big of a deal right now this is in both Calgary and Edmonton.
Oh man, a plane bunnet? Can we fly?
We win! Let's not lose our heads, though.
I don't know if that's a we in this case, Shulk. I think Ryan was kind of sleeping on the job there unintentionally.
Six to 3 now. Oilers just scored.
Oh, well, there you go.
That's it. Start of the comeback.
That's it. Don't call it a comeback. They've been here for years. There's something here. What do you think this is? I have no idea. All right, just poke it and see what. Of course, it's Ryan that does this.
These. I know what this is.
I trust Ryan.
He'll be fine.
Whee!
Why am I in Shadow of the Colossus suddenly? I'm gonna save before I do anything here.
I don't eat. Okay,
I
so
can't save.
I know I said I know what this is, but I don't remember.
Greetings.
Archsage been waiting. With limitless powers of Archsage, Archsage has presaged friends coming. Also presaged questions friends ask. What is place? Who you? If not so? Is place like Bionis but not. Seem familiar but not actually. Is place that connects to past futures. And Nopon Archsage is great Nopon who through endless training in many times and places becomes sagest of sages. Since friends come here, that must mean friends want to become disciples. No backsies! So friends complete challenges with much success. Archsage give reward. Good thing Archsage transcend greed for material possessions, otherwise would not part with such priceless treasures. Yeah, sure.
Aw, I want to go home.
If friends make new friends who also want to become follower, please to bring along. Archsage will happily prepare special new challenges and rewards. Yay! You can now try your hand at Time Attack. Speak to the Nopon Archsage for access to Time Attack and trade. Participating in Time Attack challenges will earn you Nopon Stone, which you can exchange for items in the trade menu. New Time Attack challenges and trading items have been added. More Time Attack challenges and trading items will be added as the story progresses. Be sure to check out any new portals you discover.
So this stuff was not in the original game. And
Yeah, this was added.
totally optional.
Free. Battle with the party of your choice. Restricted battles with fixed party members. Humble Beginnings. Level 20! Not there yet. Humble Beginnings. 1 pepper spicy. Well, it says I can do this one because it gives me a set level.
Please to come back soon.
What if I don't want to, Archsage?
Yeah, I replayed this game again in Japanese recently, and I hopped into it once, and then 3 other times by accident. I just left it alone.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, why am I Ryan?
Time to rumble.
Because you're restricted.
Wrong button. I don't know what his moves are, because I don't usually care.
Wire shirts back on. Set equipment. Set challenges.
We can definitely do this.
Engage!
Yeah! You like that? Ryan, nice one! Leave it to Ryan. Gotta focus on guarding.
Oh, is this... See, that doesn't want to stop unless I turn it off, I guess. Okay.
I'm really feeling it. I'm powering up.
There it is.
He said the thing!
He says no!
Say the line, Shulk.
I think my favorite line in the entire game is one that won't come up today. There's no way, but it's just burned into my memory and it makes me laugh so much.
All together now.
Right with you, Shulk. Wow, down.
Oh,
Nice attack. Everyone, let's go.
Ooh, get up. Get up.
Okay. Eat this. Shadow Eye.
Oh, shit. As soon as I went for it.
Do this. Going down.
I like that one too. That one's so good.
Not bad. Nicely done. Get in there, Shulk. Bring it on. Backslash. Hammer. Beat. Yeah. You like that? Right. Nice one. Leave it to
If you
right.
lose, you can blame it on the shirts.
Going down.
Ho ho!
No, no, no. Don't topple the baby.
Topple the baby.
Monado. Swing. I'm powering up. Yeah, we got him good. Piece of cake.
Wave 3.
Neato!
Oh boy,
Damn, I
bunny.
keep doing it just too early.
All right, now tear him up. Okay, right.
Reminder, guys. Don't give tips. Don't give help.
Going down.
Do not want unsolicited help.
Aura. Set edge.
Your message will be deleted, and if you keep doing it, you're gonna get removed from the chat. That's just how it is. That's how I want to play the game.
Bring it.
John is playing the game. He will play it as correctly or as wrongly as he wants.
Exactly.
Yep. That's the point.
This isn't going well. Sorry, I got focus.
I think it was like, I mean, okay. Words. I'm getting myself all confused and stuff. I really like the way that Brett from Beer Bros put it once or twice, and I don't remember the exact wording, but he's just really eloquent at putting this stuff to words, where it's like,
Oh, I don't know how to
experience-
stop this.
like the experience of discovering and forgetting and like figuring stuff out is part of playing a game that like people want to help in chat, but everything you give that was not asked for is actually removing from the player's experience. It's taking their discovery away.
Shadow Eye.
So like, yeah, I try to phrase it like that
I
sometimes
think
now.
we need to take a break.
Oh. Hi, mister.
Someone's high and looking for you.
He's high and looking for me? Hi, mister.
He's very high.
How weeded are you currently?
He's very weeded.
Oh,
How much
mister.
weed?
He looks so tired coming, and I think he wants to sleep.
Is it raining again?
No. He just had some more.
Ah, my last day before I came back, I got weeded. It was so good.
Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah. Hi. Yeah, you should rest.
He's Beagle. He's very high.
Hey Bagel, how you doing?
Flung the
My buddy.
card all over the stairs, so now the stairs are covered.
The stairs covered in cat weed because of him throwing it everywhere.
Yeah.
That dink. Your overall rank is determined based on your clear time plus bonuses earned. Special one-time rewards will be awarded for first time your overall rank meets the minimum rank required for the reward. Higher rank is, the more Nopon stone you'll earn. Clear time B, total rank B. That's fair.
Superb! Archsage thrilled beyond words!
Yay!
I did it, I guess.
I've been waiting.
I didn't even notice how many Nopon
Which
stone
one
I even
strikes
got.
fancy?
600. Not
Yay.
even remotely enough.
It's stuff that like you have to grind for a while if you really want to get anything.
Yeah, these don't even seem that great.
It's
This, on
it-
the other hand, might be a bit more interesting.
cosmetic stuff mostly.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
And for the price, I think that those aren't really that great either.
Unless you feel like grinding everything, but
This explains where I missed a bunch of cosmetics by the time I
Please
finished the
to
game,
return,
because
please.
everybody still had
Come
missing
again.
stuff. But, that's okay, because I pretty much just found, like, a color palette that I used for everybody in my party, and then I just ran with that for the whole game.
I think the first time I played definitive mode, I'm just like, well, I've done this normally. I'm going to do this funny, and I put everybody in their underwear.
Nice.
Cool, cool. There's only like one or two characters that I put in their underwear the first time I played it through. But I liked putting Ryan in like jeans and a funky looking green top, and then he just did that for the whole game. He's just like casual Ryan.
Man, 6-4 now.
Oh, they're catching up. All right. What's the new one you just learned? Ryan, you have so many moves. What the fuck?
If he just learned one, then the only one that's not equipped looks to be Sword Drive.
They get some options, so you get customizability in how you want to set them up.
How is it sorting these? Is it by type? It looks like that might be the case. Yeah.
Yeah, they're sorted by their color type, which is a mechanic that comes in.
I think it's color type and the order that that color type came in. If that makes sense.
Well, Sword Drive does ridiculous damage, so I want him to have that. Let's see here. Hammer Beat, drawing aggro from enemies in range, assault the enemy with a mighty punch.
Blaze, yeah, 6-4. I don't know hockey either, but I'm pretty sure 6-4 is a high-scoring game. That's a lot of goals.
Yeah.
Attack reduces enemy strength. Use weapons to block attacks.
I'm legitimately hoping the game never forced Shulk to wear a shirt. Outside of challenge mode, nah. You can go through the whole game wearing whatever you want in any scene.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going to replace Bone Up, which sucks. That's the one I've been putting the most level ups for him, with Sword Drive, because it just... Cooldowns... Oh, but that's way faster, is the thing. I'm trading off 7.5 seconds for 90 seconds. Maybe guard shift. Let's go aggressive. And then let's also level it up so that hopefully cool... Yeah, because that thing needs some cooldown reduction. That needs some cooldown reduction. Are you planning on playing other characters besides Shulk? Probably, but I mean, I only got Ryan right now, so I ain't worried about it.
There'll be time.
From me
Yeah. Boss, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Look at your left.
What?
Shulk is generally a pretty good option to play
friends,
because
I look
the
forward
computer
to meeting
does
you people
a pretty
again.
good job with Ryan.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have at least 50 hours of this game. We can choose somebody else later.
Yeah.
Ragnarok Canyon Path.
Now you can jump off the knee.
Okay, hang on. No.
Let's get the achievement again.
Good day.
Good
Hello.
day, mate.
How's it
You
going?
think you could kill things? Okay, sure. Can do.
Good day.
Our plane is massive.
Kill more things.
Good day.
Kill more things! Even more things.
Murder everything. I've already asked you for 3 favors, but I have one more.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I've actually got 3 more things, and one of the things is 3 things. God, okay, fuck. I just reminded myself of the thing that made me drop Darksiders 2.
So when you were saying that, it reminded me of Kid Icarus. To get my help, you must pass 3 trials. The first trial consists of 3 challenges.
Yeah, that was exactly it. I really liked Darksiders 1, and that Darksiders 2 was less up my alley, and I just quit in rage the first time a Collect 3 branched into another Collect 3. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing it.
Stop.
You
Just stop.
do not respect my time.
Ooh, actually better than what I'm wearing. Well, at least for Shulk.
Just think of Jackie Chan. One more thing. That's pretty good too, yeah. Uncle was so good.
Alright. Let's put
I want
on
to
some
rewatch
clothes.
that show because I want to actually know what happened in it. Because I watched it when I was so young that I remember random scenes from it, but not any sort of actual plot line.
You had
One of the-
Poison 3.
One of the only things I remember was the episode where they were like where they got like cursed by the three wise monkeys. Toru was blind, and at one point he has to go across a narrow strip of land. So it's just like, just imagine you're on a tightrope right now, and it goes to him on a tightrope in his head. He takes like 2 steps and then does like 50 flips.
At some point, I feel like I'm gonna have to put a shirt on him, but
If somebody
Your
can find a
message is
gif of that,
deleted.
please tweet it to me, because I need to see this again.
If your message is deleted, don't post it again.
did someone have their message deleted and like, okay, I'm gonna post this exact same thing again?
Think so.
My God. Take
Yeah,
the hint.
Toru was
Take the hint.
blind, Jade was deaf, and Jackie was mute.
I do have a tip for cosmetic item.
Yeah.
If you want it.
Sure.
You can manipulate the game, save before a shop, buy everything, which then unlocks it, and then reload your save and get your money back.
Oh, okay. So I only have to purchase it once, not even actively in my save? That's
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Weird.
will also go across every save file.
So you have to find it once on your Switch, and then it's unlocked for everybody else that plays the game.
Well, on your profile, if you go to
Yeah,
a different
that's true.
profile.
that's weird.
I understand the mechanic, the coding behind it. It's so that you don't have to rebuy everything on a repeat playthrough, but it results in an exploit.
I don't think
I
there's
think
anything
that-
else I want him to wear, right?
You've got Ryan pretty much wearing what I put him in, but like the matching green shirt, and then I just left him there for the rest of the game.
I
Those
think the
jeans are
actual
good.
reason is because of the cutscene viewer. Ah.
Okay, this is many people's favorite Xenoblade music this day. This is a big moment. This is when it gets big.
All right, John.
All right, so when do I get my
Hey,
horse?
Shulk, look over there.
Oh, I was gonna say now we have to fight a whole bunch of. Now we have to fight Donkey
someone's got a
Kong
fire
and
going.
Mario.
Hope they're cooking up something good.
It's hardly a good spot for a barbecue. Come on, let's take a look.
I think Gormot's a better jam, but Gar is still amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And now now is when I get to be like, yay! I'm so happy that I picked up my freaking copies of Xenoblade when I was back home. Now I have a stack. I have my Xenoblade 2 case. I have Xenoblade 1 in Japanese. I have Xenoblade X.
Definitely
on top
thought
of
that
that-
was poop from this guy.
I have my original Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii that I paid $200 for from the original print run.
I think I got lucky with mine. I think I got it for like $60 or $70 at GameStop. It was used, but still.
Mine was used too. I got it on eBay. I was like, I've heard this game is good. I've heard this game is really good. I'll buy it for this extreme price, and then I can resell it and get my money back. And then they
Then you
released
never
more.
resold it.
That-
Then it was
Not like I-
too late.
that's what it was.
So I remember it was around. It was like a little bit into Emil's LP that I got it in. And I remember when I was getting it, I was with my parents, and they saw the price of it for a used game. They're just like, "Are you sure you want this? This seems overpriced." I'm just like, "Trust me, this is underpriced for how much this game could go."
This should be more. Did they in the second print run? I honestly don't know this because my copy of Xenoblade has the different backing on it on the backside of the label. Was that in the second print runs
too.
as well?
I can check my copy, but I don't know if mine was first or second print.
Okay.
So
yeah,
what are you checking there?
Since my Xenoblade is from the original print run, the backside of the label has an art piece on it, so I flipped it. And I'm wondering if that is in later print runs as well, or if that was just for the first run.
Gotcha.
Yeah, mine does have the alternate backing. I don't know how I can check it, what print run it is, though.
I mean, do you remember when you got it? Oh, I guess you got it from a third-party store, so...
Yeah, I got it from GameStop. But would it be, like, on, like, the page or in, like, the manual?
No, you just kind of have to know. Some games do have a marking that tell you what it is, and some don't. So you just kind of have to know.
Sorry, I know how, like, books do it, because they always have, like, what printing it is. So
Why am I having a vision of touching this item? What? When you pick up a collectible or a treasure chest item, you may have a vision. You should try and keep any items you will need for a future quest. Oh.
That is the more valuable part. The original game, I don't think, did that.
No, it does.
Well, did they mark it with a blue exclamation mark?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then, fuck me.
Honestly, that's a really good mechanic. That is like, hey, you might need this thing later, so that if you're ever going on like a selling spree, you know which ones not to sell.
It's nice, yeah.
Someone's left a buggy out here.
That's strange. Who would just abandon a buggy in this place? And it's pretty new.
Is it brand new?
Not brand new, but it's in very good condition. You wouldn't just abandon it. So, what did happen to the driver?
It's in very good condition, as it's literally smoking.
Like, it looks like it's on fire, Shulk. You may be wrong on this.
Somebody just drilled through it a little bit, but it's
Getting chased by rhinoceros cows.
Well, he's fucking dead. All right, let's take the buggy and go.
There's a boy. He's being attacked by monsters.
You saw it happening? Where?
I don't know, but it was near some water.
Near water? But what made you have a vision all of a sudden?
Maybe it was triggered by touching the buggy.
Well, we'd better find him. Let's search everywhere around here where there's water.
Okay.
It's only a massive field with greenery everywhere. We've got time.
Aren't we also, like, right next to a small stream?
Oh yeah, like water's like literally right here.
Water and water and water.
Oh, but there's also like a story, because that was a story beat, so I assume if I follow the story beat, I'll know where it is and I don't have to actually try.
Exactly.
No, that wouldn't happen. Come on, John, please.
That would exactly happen, you know it.
The kid's not here! Fuck, we're too late.
Guess he's dead. Our buggy's, we get the buggy now. That's how it works, finders keepers.
John, you were asking about where you get the horse, you get a buggy instead.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but I mean, someone's got to push the buggy. Usually a horse. Or pull, I guess. Pushing with a horse might not be the smartest decision.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
That's a very strong horse.
Remember, keep your eye out for water.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is, running very poorly.
Wow, there's a lot of stopping on that.
I don't know what's going on. Some of the alerts are acting weird lately, I've noticed. Even the Duke I added in has been a little odd at times.
Oh, that made it in now?
Not the other one. Just like so, this one got introduced last night.
Damn.
All right.
That's where if something cool happens. But I made a bunch. So I guess I'll just spoil it here. I guess now. We're making not an alert set per se. We're gonna do like a point redemption for Dukes. So I made a bunch of different Dukes. I'm probably gonna have it implemented on Saturday. It's gonna be a case where like it's on cooldown because I just don't want it spammed all the time. But there's just a bunch of different ones. He will literally just show up, say a line, and then either something will happen or he'll just leave. And this is probably one of the favorite ones I made. Let me see. I think I still have it in here. Media source. It should just be labeled test.
It's pretty fucking fantastic from what I remember.
If this is, I think this is the one.
Where's a light switch when you need one?
That's why it was dark.
Yeah, 'cause he needed a light switch.
I at first thought that it was the game, but then I saw that the rest of it's darkened, so I'm like, okay, never mind. This is the alert.
No, like that's the thing. It's just like these are all lines from the games. I have not like. There's one I edited, and that was it.
I meant.
Oh.
I thought I meant the screen darkened because you hadn't touched the controller first.
Oh no. I put that in the video. Yeah. What ones? I knew I put a couple up here. Which? I'm trying to remember what was the other one that I thought was funny. Oh no, that's in the multi one. Damn it. Oh, I actually haven't looked at how this one. I feel like I'm gonna spoil all these if I keep messing with these, but I want to see this one too. I want to see how this one. Oh no, this one's not gonna have transparency because I didn't make it transparent. Shit, never mind. No. Nope, that's all you get then. That's all you get.
There's the teaser. Watch out for it this weekend.
Find out next time on another exciting episode of Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah, I didn't bother getting it ready for tonight because I'm like, it's gonna overshadow Xenoblade if I fuck around with it too much. But Cookie, yeah, it's fine.
It's 6 to 5.
Man,
Maybe it is.
Where's the light switch when you need one?
Oh my god, it's still the second period? The fuck's going on in that game? Okay, end of second. They've reached the end. Oh, is that the ape? I think that's the ape. Territorial Rotbart.
Territorial Rotbart!
Oh no, this ape has escaped.
I'm sad that you saw him first. You've missed out on the hazing of new players.
Please, and no one could shut their mouth about that. I've known about that since X.
Yeah.
Good old Redbeard.
That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads though.
Wait, go back. Return to monkey.
Why do I hear boss music? You wouldn't really even hear it. It kind of just flattens you.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
You can still know about
shit,
monkey
wrong one.
and smack the monkey. This is true, yeah.
You can know about monkey and still get surprised. Yep.
We're the best. Man, what a bunch
See
of
level 81?
jokers.
Yes.
Yeah,
Rotbart's
that was an
definitely-
8 and a 1.
Dream Edge. Hammer.
Did you say it's get red fur? I thought they got blue fur.
Super Saiyan 4.
Yeah, that's from GT. Which I guess, did they put it back in canon? I forget.
Good job, everyone.
They bring it back in all the games, and I think it's in the Dragon Ball Heroes anime
I don't know. Uh-oh.
crossover thing, whatever it actually is.
Why is Ryan telling me this? That's the fourth sour gooseberry.
No, Relic. That's exactly the thing. It's not stopped by enemies that really shouldn't be there. It's that you shouldn't be there. That's the game telling you you'll come back later. I love it.
And the Broly movie hinted at it a little bit. Because Broly's transformation was basically exactly what they have for Super Saiyan 4.
Dream Edge. Now it's right time. Split Edge. Backslash. Eat this.
Item visions just pick random party members.
Let's finish this.
Oh, is that all that works? Okay.
I can always count on you.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's gonna touch you as long as I'm around.
Nobody else will touch you, Shulk. Only I can.
It's very... Oh my god, okay, yep. See, it's very creepy when you put it that way, but then I got sidetracked by the level 73 enemies, just kind of chilling.
It's nighttime as well, so, you know, predators tend to come out at night.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm being
Pikmin
sneaky.
logic.
It's sneaky time. No, not you. That better be deep.
It was deep enough. Well, that would be a rusty bolt if it's just sitting in the middle of a pond.
I'm more impressed that it's floating.
Yeah.
It's a very light rusty bolt. Juicy broccoli!
I mean, did any of your schools ever do the experiment where you could actually get a paperclip to float on the surface of water?
I never did that. What?
Possibly.
It's a thing that we did learning about surface tension. You can basically put a paperclip on top of like a paper towel, and then slowly lower the paper towel and remove it, and the paperclip will stay floating on the surface of the water. If you're good enough, you can also just take the paperclip and set it onto the surface tension itself.
Ooh. I guess if you don't break the tension and let the paperclip through, then that makes sense.
I used to be able to get it on. I used to be able to do that, but it's been too long and I don't own any paperclips, so I can't test anymore.
Science, bitch.
Thanks, Jesse.
The other day, I learned that my friend thought that Mykonos and Bionis were people-sized, and everybody else was tiny.
I mean,
to be fair, that's way funnier and kind of awesome in a way.
To be fair, there's nothing that says that that's not true.
Exactly, it could be.
The game is just Osmosis Jones. That's all it's been the entire time. I'm enjoying this smooth jazz.
I
The
really,
smooth
really
flute.
love that. So like it's just a Xenoblade, how everything works. That the day and the night themes are just like two different versions of the same track. The nighttime, I think it's more Ardain from 2 is like the biggest distinction because it goes from the super aggressive jazzy thing into like soft piccolos.
I always like I used to definitely listen to this one and the Colony 9 night theme to help me sleep.
Torgoth night theme is like one of my favorite Xenoblade tracks of all fucking time. Is
Oh yes, the Bionicle and the Lego-ness.
it's like I can, if I'm ever stressed, I can just put that on and it like makes me feel like home, calms me down. It's so fucking good.
Oh no, it was a trap!
The campfire was a trap. No, we just wanted to have the barbecue. That the buggy wasn't.
You're a lifesaver. That was too close. Right, nice dodge. Leave it to Rhyme.
Leave it to Ron. Everyone screams in pain.
That was well timed for both of them screaming.
Who wants chicken wings? I want anything to eat. I did not have breakfast this morning.
Eat this. You can definitely do this.
I got a rumbly tumbly.
I'm powering up. Take this.
My stomach was making the rumblings that only hands could satisfy.
Monado.
Wait, what?
How's that?
It's llamas with
Get
hats.
in there. Everyone, let's go. Easy there, Rhyme.
It's a pretty old internet thing.
Okay, because you said llamas with hats, and I'm sitting here like, and that is?
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
It's just an animation where two llamas wearing hats are talking about how there's a guy dead in the living room. And at one point they notice, like, he doesn't have hands. Sorry, I ate them.
Was that at all related to the Carl?
Yeah, it's Carl.
Okay, I know those guys. I know of them.
Oops, not that one.
So I stabbed him 37 times in the chest. Carl, that kills people. Oh, I didn't know that.
Look at all these weapons I have. There's no fucking point equipping on him.
You can probably sell some stuff off.
I'm good for money right now. There's like no priority in that. Oh, I forgot I actually bought equipment for them to put on. Oops.
Yeah, Charlie the Unicorn. That's what I know. I never heard of llamas with hats.
That's a high ether defense, though. Shit, and it gives me that.
No, sounds like a tornado you can equip appearance only. That's what the appearance menu at the bottom is for.
That's why he's
John
not
is
wearing a shirt.
choosing not-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I see what. Yeah, okay, so you just chose to be shirtless despite your actual equipment. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, he has a necklace on. I'm glad that they did make Shulk in his underwear one of the options for Smash.
Ooh, wait, did
Oh,
somebody
they knew.
confuse
They knew.
Fire Emblem and Intelligent Systems? Or those two are the same. Fire Emblem and Xenoblade?
Sorry, I didn't hear the first part of the question.
Did this team make a Fire Emblem game for the GBA, the one with the confirmed sound effects exactly like the one from whatever Fire Emblem is? Nope, different teams.
I don't think so.
They're also similar menu sounds are not necessarily indicative of the same team. There's just some menu sounds that are good.
How do I turn off a cosmetic type, or is that not possible?
Hit start.
Yeah. Submenu. Then clear
Remove
appearance if you-
selected item, because if you remove all, that removes your real equipment too.
Or clear appearance.
That's
Ew.
it, yeah. Yeah, Shulk's got some really weird bucket hats for a while. I don't know why they're there.
I mean, I think that's supposed to be like the Defense Force helmets.
Oh, okay, that might be it. Stock menu sound effects. Dude, Persona, I thought it was Persona Q, but it's apparently in all the Personas. Their menu beeps are, like, so satisfying. Yes, specifically their beeps. They're so good. And yeah, Monolith Soft has helped on a lot of stuff. Like, they have credits on Pokemon and Zelda. I think, yeah, they're the reason that Breath of the Wild exists.
And also Link Between Worlds. They've worked on. They're basically like a B team. They're like an assist team for a lot of stuff Nintendo works on.
I really want to work at Monolith Soft. They have
a lot of
quite
people
handily made their way to top of my dream job list.
A lot of people say that Monolith is basically the best development team that Nintendo has, and considering how many games have them in the credits, I probably agree.
How do I? There we go. Didn't
How's
seem like it was
Monolith?
working earlier.
Monolith as a company. Since I moved to Japan, I've heard some stuff about some companies that are apparently not great to work for, like Square Enix. Kind of a shitty company, all things considered. I have never heard anything bad about Monolith, which is pushing them even higher on. Like, they're at the top of my dream job list, now they're in a balloon. Sorry, they're at the top of my dream job list mountain, and now they're in a balloon.
I haven't looked too much into it, but the vague things I've seen have basically said the same thing. Because I'm not actually working in game development, so.
What did Square Enix do? Just Google that. Just Google that sentence.
There's a
It'll be
lot. They didn't.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't do anything bad, but they've made some decisions. Oh yeah, what was soil type?
There. This is what I put Ryan in for my entire game. You found the outfit. But like the only thing I've heard about Monolith that could be bad is that like they work hard, but they're very well treated. That's it. It's like there might be overtime, but it's all either voluntary or like very well received, and they want to do that.
What did Square not do is the better question. Jesus.
Yes, and I know people who know people in Monolith. You know, get there.
Yeah.
Aim high, my dude. Aim high.
Yeah, no, I hope you can get into there. That'd be really cool.
Oh, Monolith and Monolith Soft, by the way, we should clarify.
Yeah,
Monolith is the guys that made
Fear,
Shadow of Mordor, and Fear. Monolith Soft is the Japanese developer, which is shortened to Monolith.
Yeah. And Monolith is also an enemy in Kid Icarus.
Why does this look like Mayor McCheese? Is this his grave? Is this where Mayor McCheese died?
Maybe. Well, maybe not there specifically, but probably where he's buried.
Oh shit, that thing has eyes. Yoink. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Guess we should probably go save that small kid, huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There were so many things to pick up.
There was so much shiny, so... And we saw a giant monkey, and we're just like, nah, I don't want to go there. And then there were some birds, and we're like,
Well, speaking of the monkey, seems like a good time to go look at a book.
Category complete.
Strength up 2.
Yeah, we have to go save Pyro. Wait a second. That's
Wrong game,
Pyro's
wrong game.
saved.
She's already saved.
Now we gotta save Poppy.
Poppy's not in trouble, though.
Well, she isn't awake yet. You must save her from the curse of non-existence.
Gotta go find the light switch for Poppy.
Exactly.
Duke, we're gonna send Duke Nukem over. He's got it covered.
I trust Duke Nukem.
He's gonna
Poppy
trip over a couple
absolutely
things on the way.
exists. Her consciousness doesn't exist yet. Also, fuck you talking about? She's right here. Look at her, waving at you in the chat. Duke and Zeke meeting.
Oh god. Oh god.
One of them's got shades and one of them's got an eye patch. What argument? Cole, are you trolling me?
Big boy? Big boy that hurts? Oh, cutscene.
Shulk, over there!
The small child, he's been there for days!
You
Hi.
alright, kid? Who are you?
The Shirtless Squad!
Will save you.
Get out of here, leave these guys to us.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Meanwhile, he was killed by the giant ape.
Poppy sounds like cute anime girl Duke Nukem. Da-da-da-da-da.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Damn, my massive forearm. Stuck in a can of sour Pringles. I can't do Poppy's voice that well. There are only a few voices I can do well. I can generally only do their cadences.
I used to be able to go really, really high. Like, up into the octave that grown men shouldn't be able to reach. I can't do it anymore.
What will we find? Damn, my massive forearm is stuck in a can of sour cream and onion Pringles. Please, send help.
Poppy's massive forearm is stuck.
We can definitely do this.
Why does she sound like Elmo at the moment?
Shulk, let that child alone.
Right, you're a lifesaver. I'm powering up.
It is tied! The Oilers tied it!
Oh my god, Calgary, this is why I can't trust you! Oh.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. So this is what teamwork. I'm feeling it. Get in there, Shulk.
And once again, no falling action for that fight.
Maybe
7-6 Calgary, they just scored.
Great! You saved my skin. My buggy short-circuited. And then there were those monsters and... Well, thanks.
I fixed the circuit, but it's out of ether. Change the cylinder and it will be as good as new.
I think it's time for the introductions. I'm Ryan. He's Shulk.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Juju. Where are you two heading? If you've got time, you should come back to our camp.
Your camp?
Yeah, it's not far.
How about it?
Let's take him up on the offer. I'm surprised there's a Homs camp here, but they might have some information.
I suppose.
I knew someone in the chat was going to say
Can you tell
worst
us how to
hack.
get there?
I almost did the same thing.
I did too.
If you go back to the oasis, you should see a tall stone post. Head there first.
Okay, was it a
Then
game
what?
first or a TV show first?
There's
Game,
a
I'm
small
pretty
path
sure.
in the woods
Okay.
next to the stone post.
There's
Or
Just
it
go
might have been
down to our
simultaneous,
camp.
actually.
Got it.
Could have been.
Now, let's make a move.
Game first and then show. But yeah, it's basically, not sure how to describe it, considering it probably didn't age the best with the premise.
It was a collectathon, essentially a third, like a platformer, 3D platformer, but also, yeah. Like, wasn't he like using witch doctor magic or voodoo magic?
I believe so.
Something like that?
Juju's completely normal journey.
Feeling too lazy to get into position.
Juju's Japanese PA Kenichi Hattori made his own Minato with a glowing center blade. Oh, that's really cool. I've seen a lot of really cool prop Minatos.
You're alone. We got through that pretty good. Let's not lose our heads, though. Alley-oop.
Oh my god, the camera feels sideways and it's throwing me off. What is that ghost? An Aqua Nebula.
This game is a massive upgrade from the Wii version. It runs pretty well. I side with John, I think. I like the look of the original.
Ah, this thing's also only weak to ether, huh? Okay.
Had a nice charm to it.
All together now. Right with you, Shulk. All right. I'm feeling it.
Right with you, Shulk.
Split edge.
So I will
Fine,
say,
goggling garbage again.
Just taking a nap, apparently.
We can definitely
Where's the back on this thing? There we go.
Eat this. Now it's right time.
it's a ghost. It doesn't have a back.
Is he just gonna leave? Because that would be hilarious.
Beat. This is the Monado's power. Rage.
Would
I
you
love
really
how-
try to shield bash a cloud?
I love how these characters can just fall asleep standing up, still holding like their swords and whatever.
See, that's just like it's just the Wii strap. They just have it strapped onto their wrists in case something happens.
I'm feeling it. I'm powering up.
That's why nobody else can hold the Minato, because it's made out of light.
Right time. Split edge.
Just doesn't link on anybody else's wrist.
Beat.
This is just such a waste of time. I really shouldn't have done this. But I'm so committed now, I don't want to stop.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Basically.
Stay strong. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Wow, down. Split edge.
I'm gonna go get myself a piece of toast or something so that stop being uncomfortable.
We can definitely do this.
Be sure to have adequate space when using the Minato.
This is the Monado's power. Right time. Bring it on.
Yeah, even the Minato does not do that much damage. This is just such a waste of time. Even when we've toppled them.
Power under damage.
Eat this. Let's do this.
I don't know how much it actually did.
Right. Yo. Wow.
Oh, I should have changed instead of just picking wild down.
No escape. Leave it to me.
Yep, wasted that.
Nicely done. I'm powering up. Split edge. Oh. Now it's Ryan time. Easy there, Ryan. All right, we can do it. We've almost got him.
But the good news is we get to hear all these voice dialogues.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna hear for like the rest of this at this rate. It got so sick of us it exploded and left. We got nothing. Amazing. Amazing.
I forgot it could do that. Oh, that was wonderful.
Be like, well, if they're not gonna fucking leave, then I am.
Screw this, I'm out of here. No in-flight movie.
Damn it, Sonic. Sonic, you were under arrest. How'd you even get out of there? So fart just blew up in your face. Where's Tim? Oh, if only. He's here in spirit.
I think the funniest part is that Juju is with us right now and probably was watching that just like, what are they doing?
Why are they fighting?
Perhaps it's over this way.
Nice topple.
Definitely do this.
Juju definitely had popcorn, yep.
Almost there, hammer.
So these are the guys that saved me, huh? This explains why they're not wearing shirts, I guess.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Guess that was too easy. Who else wants some?
I'm back. What I miss?
It exploded.
Yep, that sounds about right. Forgot that they did that.
I did too. So it was very entertaining.
The way he just said it sounded like it wasn't. Does he have a different delivery?
Oh, the delivery in this game is really monotone compared to how it was in Smash.
For what?
Well, that just
I'm
means
really
they probably,
feeling it.
Oh.
They probably upped the intensity.
Well, yeah, because it's the original version was pretty muted, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's just like, all right, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling
Yeah,
it.
like that. I'm really feeling it.
And then in Smash, it's just like, I'm really feeling it.
All right. Maybe calm down on the feeling there, Schultz.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Says Ryan flat on his ass.
I mean, the joke was so funny he fell.
He just lost all
fell in-
control.
He fell in advance. Like, oh, I got a good one. Is the audience
The shirtless dudes and killing everything, John really embracing the style of Murder Hobo.
I did enjoy Hobo with a shotgun. It all makes sense. Nope, can't do that one yet.
I definitely read that as Raoul for a second. I'm just like, oh man, we get to fight Keno?
No, it's not North Star.
I did start watching that a bit more again. Because I had stopped like one episode before the end of season 2 for like a year. But because like I knew what the last episode of season 2 was gonna be, and I'm just like, do I really want to just watch this happen?
Oh yeah, season 2 just kind of ends like a stupid way from what I remember.
Well, not even that. It's just like I knew it was going to be long and a whole bunch of flashbacks.
Oh boy, oh boy. Nope. Fine.
This is the North Star and Xenoblade. Man, I do kind of wish that somebody could just punch people. I want to see Ryan punch somebody.
I think
Feels like he already does.
fists in games need to be like accounted for in a really special way.
Well, I
make
mean,
somebody
it's
stay
like
competitive
monks are really the
without
usual standouts for that, like, or monk-adjacent characters like Tifa.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, I guess
like-
Bone. He does punch things with Bone Upper.
Tifa still has weapon equipment, right? Does
She
like,
has
put
gloves
boots or
on,
something?
but she
Gloves,
otherwise does just punch and kick. She is literally a monk in like the breakdown of standard like Final Fantasy class.
Right.
I guess this is close enough to Fist of the North Star because neither of us have shirts on.
It's true,
means
but
we're more
they're not getting
powerful.
destroyed by combat is the only thing.
I mean, did they really get destroyed by combat in that? That was just Kenshiro flexing.
I mean, it was combat adjacent, I guess, but yeah, I get your point.
Flexing is preparation for combat.
I'm feeling it.
I think I read in the comments that this was added into the anime, but there's a scene where Kenshiro is shown to be sewing up a shirt. So it's implied that after he rips them up, he just sews them back together.
You're really getting into
That's
Look,
kind
man,
of
you're
impressive.
wandering around in like the post-apocalyptic desert. You need a hobby. Fixing your shirt you flex to pieces seems like the hobby he wants and needs.
Are they clean rips or does it like disintegrate?
It disintegrates. It's an anime. It disintegrates. A random person.
I want to tell you something.
At some point, the shirt becomes more stitches than shirts. Kenshiro shirt, the sequel to Lock Sock.
Oh, how many monsters do I need to kill for you? Oh, just the two. Wow. Wow, that's it.
I think I remember where White Eduardo is, and I remember him being a giant pain in the ass.
Doesn't surprise me, because he only shows up during a thunderstorm.
Yep, that's the one.
My shirt was once 100% cotton, now it's 90% nylon.
Juju,
Oh, hey, look who it is.
This
Someone we
sink
haven't
is
met yet.
filthy,
Where
but
have
just
you
3
been?
shots from kitchen gun.
She's hot
Sparkles like new.
and dead.
Kitchen gun.
Clearly, Schultz's visions are glitching.
Thank you, boob lady.
don't tell me you were... I've told you 1,000 times. We're not ready to leave the camp yet.
But I thought...
Juju!
Sorry.
No thinking.
You know, brains
That
doesn't
gear,
run in the family.
You must be survivors
We
from
run
the
on our
defense
looks.
force. Is Colony
The
6
Defense Force
okay?
didn't wear shirts either.
Did Gaddo make it?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
We've come from Colony 9.
Colony 9?
We've ran out of shirts there. We
They
need
saved me
help.
from some monsters. This is Ryan and Shulk.
Oh, so you're not from Colony 6.
Yes, that's what we just told you.
Thank you for helping Juju. I'm his sister, Shala.
I told them they could rest here, with us.
Did you now? Well, all right.
I mean, they did save your
Suppose
life, I
that's
guess.
only fair.
Did something happen?
Don't sound too
to Colony
disappointed.
6?
Actually, we're heading there ourselves.
Colony 6 has been our home. It's been occupied by the Mekon.
No.
I'll tell you about it inside. Follow me.
The line about gear makes more sense when Ryan looks like a soldier.
Yeah, because he does wear the Defense Force outfit.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this is totally the Defense Force outfit. What are you talking about? All right, hang on a
Well,
sec.
that's the Colony 6 Defense Force outfit.
God damn it, just shy. Which means
so
you're
close.
also just shy. Arts-wise.
I'm back on trying to keep us shirtless.
I will ask this question. How should I focus on getting shield as high as I can now as priority? Or am I good to focus on other abilities? Like, I would rather put points into enchant. But
I
should
would
I make sure shield right now is at level 3?
I would suggest shield because you're not exactly suffering in other ways, and it will give you better defense against the occasional super move.
So
you're
you
already
said,
a little over level.
So
I
don't worry
would
about
say
shield, you said?
No, I would say focus on shield because you can already do pretty good damage, but there's no other defense to talent than shield. So, like, I'd say get shield to 4. You don't have the points for it, but that's where I'd prioritize.
Because that's a pretty big jump for Buster alone.
I don't remember where the point that you would need higher than 2 is. So, I don't know.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
I can look through, like, every single boss and be
I mean,
like,
it's one of the
how
cheaper
far do you
ones.
want to
Let's,
be?
yeah, I mean, I might be screwing myself over in the long run, but yeah, let's just do that. Then I won't have to worry about it for a while. I can focus on all the other stuff.
You might take an extra 30 seconds on an important fight.
Scrum debate. Ah, yes. If I had a soundboard, and 2, if this were my stream, I'd just be playing the Danganronpa song right now.
Jeez.
Hi there.
Is Everlasting Ether Depot not far from here? Do you know about it? No.
But John's world record attempt, sorry.
A lime bangle. Go out the camp, go along the cliff on the right, and then in the cave. Good luck. Thanks, Ernest.
Seems like a pretty earnest guy.
Come and see.
Womp womp.
Come and see.
I didn't realize I was talking to this small kid that was lying in the grass. I thought I was talking to this kid.
I didn't even see the small kid. I'm running on a bit of a lower bitrate over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like 3 moth crawlers. Oh, which are already done.
Well done.
Enjoy your toys, I guess.
Yes.
This guy is just really just yelling at the back of this engine, it looks like.
Who's this?
I think he's stretching.
It looked like yelling at first when he was like moving his arms forward. It's both of them.
Stretch yelling.
That seems like exactly like Ryan's workout routine. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, considering what the Colonel was making him do, I could believe that.
Considering the routine the Colonel had him doing, I'm surprised he's not fucking like super ripped. 8-6 for the Flame. What the hell is this hockey game? Dude, when so game 7 for Dallas Stars versus Calgary Flames.
What is it?
It went to almost full overtime, like a full extra 20 minutes. And or at least I think overtime in playoffs is still 20 minutes. That might have changed. But either way, the Flames shot 60 plus shots and the final score was 3-2. I think when the first time I looked at the score, it was like Flames had shot 50 shots and they had 2 goals, and Dallas had shot 12 and they got 2 goals. So I'm just like, what the hell is happening in this game? This is starting to top it in a different 67 shots to 28. That's disgusting, dude.
Calgary taking more shots or Edmonton?
Calgary. I think that I'm pretty sure that's the score for Dallas.
Okay.
Listen, if you take enough shots, they're eventually gonna go in. Oh, I'm not saying like it's bad to take shots. I'm just saying that's a ridiculous amount for the turnaround, like for the actual like conversion. Trainer Harmelon rather. Oh, you got another one too.
Ratings?
It's nice hearing all the English voices again. Because when I played this game through, I did it in Japanese. And I kind of rushed through it. because I just wanted to see like the story bits.
I don't think I ever did a full playthrough in Japanese.
There are some voices that are just really hard to get over the change. Like, Dunban wasn't Dunban. He sounded
No, he's
really
Vegeta.
weird.
He's
Dunban
Vegeta
was,
and Captain
yeah, and
Falcon.
Captain Falcon, yeah.
That's Captain Falcon's voice in Japanese too, because that's
Yes.
also really weird.
Well, I mean, it's the same voice we have in English because, you know, he doesn't talk much.
Well,
All right, this is just gonna be the exact same stuff. Ooh, actually, hang on. I see sniper rifle. Am I
Oh, man,
actually
you
is Charlotte
can become-
joining our party right away?
You can become the Aegis's Garter.
I mean, it could use a garter belt,
What?
probably.
What?
Bring it together.
Hold on. Hold on, what?
There was one of the weapons for Ryan was the Aegis Garter.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the other garter. And I'm like, wait.
Yeah, I'll buy them for both then. Well, those boots are way better. Jesus.
I'm sorry, Chow. I didn't see the text. My mind is going to jump one way naturally, considering everything that happens in everywhere I am.
God,
Excuse me, excuse me, I prioritize heal bullet.
Come on, John. What makes you think that Charlotte would join the thing?
I don't know. Charlotte's learn further levels of this art. Who knows? Just gonna.
Can we time out Xenoblade Chronicles again for spoiling?
It's not like I
This is
didn't
a
know.
classic UI spoiler right here.
All right, let's equip this stuff that I just picked up, and then we'll go to break. So I think almost everything I bought. There was something I brought for both. There we go. It was the hide belt. And I bought that for you as well.
Wait, Pyra and Shantae? Who? Wait, hold up. What? I missed the half of a conversation. Those are two of my favorite characters.
Were those? Was that the stuff I bought? Was it just the high belt and infantry boots?
That sounds correct.
Who is
Because
Panty and
most of the
Stockings
money was
Rhyme?
just art books.
Who is
Yeah, I
Panty
know.
and
That's
Stockings
mainly what I
Rhyme?
spent. The money on.
Somebody did say. I had to find the rest of the chat.
All right, yeah, I think we're good there. Oh. Hi, Arda.
oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Back to sleep.
How's it going?
Yeah, somebody. Somebody
All right.
brought up selling items is pretty okay. Just clear out the inventory. I remember that eventually it gets full.
There is an actual limit?
Yep, it's a very high number, and at that point.
Oh
it
yeah,
is
34 out of
frustrating.
450. Oh, it's 450 per category.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It can still fill up. You get a lot of stuff.
Not yet learned. Yeah, if you feel like your inventory, you have issues, that sounds like a challenge to me.
I was playing in easy mode and skimming through the game, and I filled it up.
Yeah, no,
It
you
happens.
can actually fill up the inventory pretty easily.
All right, let's go break.
So that timed pretty well with when the middle one had the cake cut.
Van Damme was just sharing cake just for us.
Oh, I'm sad that it's not the Xenoblade gift wall anymore.
Boss 1, 2, 3, Queen Chi, and Still. Thank you all for the gift subs. Still, give the sub to Tack and the power of Juju Gamer. And Queen Chi with Shall Be Purified. Dark Moon Wolf 23 for 26. Zackman 103 for 17. Mono Starstorm for 14. Naku Nayame for 47. That guy 97 for 20. The Azure Guardian for 61. Puro Beetle 1 for 2. Mario Bros Fan 94 for 36. Westerford for 36. Hildebra for 10. Still for 26. Evil Kitty Knight for 34. Silvameyer for 9. Wow, Twitch Baby number, what's the name? Let's call him Nigel because he's 9. Nigel 9. Dragonfire 1054 for 55. Switchmo for 77. More Xenoblade, and we're at the Gower Plains already. For some reason, I thought Tefra Cave would have taken longer. Apparently, some people say I'm going really slow. That's just because I'm fighting everything. It's an RPG, I want to fight. Bor Adam for 19, and Xenomonicles for 84. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... This also goes to Jomny at 45. Oh, we got a couple in here. One from Draco. Beefaroo made a trailer for Proton John. Oh no, is this what you teased? Oh no, it totally is. Alright, so for context, if this is what I think it is. The Duke Nukem gif in the top middle there is from one of my favorite E3 trailers because it is just 3 minutes of pure nonsense, and I think this is a parody of that. Oh no. Super awesome Proton John stream trailer. Oh, it's done in Windows Movie Maker. That answers it. Bye, Beefaroo! It's perfect. It's perfect. This is the new stream intro. It's so perfect, dude. It's just like the fucking Duke Nukem trailer.
I don't know this trailer, so
so after this, I'll show you the trailer. I don't know if I can play the full thing. I think it's the Vertex guy remix, so I think I can. But it is an experience if you've never seen the trailer before.
But also, I want to go back for a second because all the robber cops just reminded me of the new helmet from Strikers Battle League.
Oh, that's right. The helmet that Waluigi has that looks a lot like Robert Cop.
I'm still getting notifications about that.
Nice. From Butterblade. Which I assume this is Buttery. Thank you, Ryan. Very cool spoiler prevention.
Ryan, you're a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, baby.
Jeez. I love that that's just a thing that just keeps happening. Turning Ryan into candy. All right.
Why?
So
where did that come from?
Hang on, let me. So, I mean that's been a meme for a bit. Like, there's another one we showed the other day too. Duke Nukem Trilogy trailer. Official Duke Nukem Trilogy E3 2008 trailer. So I saw this while I was still in university. Apparently I remember seeing this posted on game trailers. This is real, I need to point out. This trailer is real. Supposedly it was something they just kind of had on in the background, but it got submitted as an actual trailer for the Duke Nukem trilogy of games that was coming out. The DS one, the PSP one, and a third one, which I don't even remember, but only one of them I think came out.
Luxon, I was so happy about that.
I don't know if I can, like I said, I don't know if this is going to get me in VOD trouble because this is like Vertex Guy's cover of the Duke Nukem theme, but I think it's also safe, so. But I'm just probably going to skip around otherwise. Like, it starts very Duke Nukem-ish, as you'd expect. And then it just keeps doing this. It just keeps showing the different, like, the logos. And then Duke's just flying by, shooting his gun. Having a great time. Some explosions. Here comes the logos. Here they come. More logos. And now they just kind of chill. And there's some bombs. Here's Duke again. Here's some more logos. Changing between them logos. Spinning around. So many logos. More logos. Here's some dudes in gas masks. More logos. Here's a gun. Shoot the man. Shoot him a bunch. Oh, now he's dead. More logos. Here's a logo. Shoot it with 4 guns. It's got physics for some reason. Here's Duke again. He's flying. And it just keeps going, man. It is 3 minutes of this. More people in gas masks. Here's Duke again. Bunch of people in gas masks. Guitar riffs going. Still more gas masks. Shoot that logo again. Teach it who's boss. Yeah, we're gonna shoot some glass. Shooting the screen. That silhouette's kind of like Duke Nukem, sorta, not really. Here's a Winamp background. Yeah. Here's a visualizer. Enjoy. Here is 3D space. Here's a logo. Here's some gas mask guys. Here's more logos. More logos. More logos. Duke Nukem's crotch. Duke Nukem Trilogy. And back to the logos. That's it. That's the whole fucking thing. It's just that over and over for 3.5 minutes.
This was an official E3 trailer. Amazing.
Yeah, this is an E3 2008 trailer. This is real. Again, G can confirm this. We watched it at the same time. We watched this in university when we were catching up on E3 stuff when we were doing summer classes. And yeah, this was on game trailers. This was real. Apogee came back out of nowhere. It was like, we're making some Duke Nukem games because Duke Nukem Forever ain't out yet. It was weird as hell. But that's... What?
They had to zoom in just to show the balls it took to post that game trailer.
But that's why, A, I have the Duke Nukem gift back, and B, that's what reminded me to do this dumb shit.
Damn.
Because that's the same energy that trailer has.
Really it is, yeah. I didn't realize you were joking about that. I just thought you were like, you know what? I want to make some alerts involving Duke Nukem.
I mean, I also wanted to do that, but it was just making me laugh because I got reminded of the trailer again. I posted on Twitter. I watched it again. Was laughing and I'm like, man. Like, cause like, was it? There's 2 guys on the internet who do like Duke Nukem posts as well. Fabrino and I can never remember the other dude's names. Like Giancarlo or Giano. Chat will know who they are. They're very popular. But they do a bunch of like Duke Nukem shit posts where they'll take random lines they see on the internet and record their voice doing it, and they do a pretty good Duke Nukem parody. Gianni, thank you. Kino Fabino and Gianni, those are the 2. And there's one that Gianni did that kept making me laugh because it was such a weird non sequitur. The line was like, punching Nazis leads to a slippery slope. And I love water slides. Wee. It's so dumb. And I'm like, it's perfect. I need to do something stupid with Duke Nukem. And then I found a I want to do the damn thing. So I made that. And then I found a folder of 1,700, I think, voice clips from all the Duke Nukem games that has come out. And going through them has been insane because there are so many like voice clips I have never heard before from Duke Nukem games. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is this? And there's just so many weird ones I picked last night, and I just made like 20 of them. I showed a bunch to the mod team. And again, one of my favorite ones is this one again.
Where's a light switch when you need one?
All those ows are also in that folder, but they're not connected to that. You know what? I will show another one that, again, is real, and it confused me, but, like, there's not gonna be any transparency on this one. This is a real Duke Nukem voice clip.
I am home. Or am I?
That's the voice clip, is both those parts. That's not edited, that's real.
Oh my god, the Flames scores. You changed that. It used to be the Flames score in the front. It should be 9-6, but it's 69. 6-9. For the fucking Flames.
It's so fucking weird. So, like, I mean, the Chrono Trigger mystery stuff I've edited in, obviously, for the alert, but, like, that's the shit that's gonna happen.
Wait a second, Duke Nukem wasn't a part of Chrono Trigger?
I know, shocking.
Then why am I playing it? That was the reason I started.
Like I said, I've made so many of these dumb ones. I'm gonna put the light switch one back up on the, because I think that's, yeah, MOV. There we go. But yeah, no, so that's gonna be a point redemption thing, which I can convert to alerts later if people want. But I didn't want to overdo it, so it's gonna have like a long cooldown. But it's gonna be like get a word of wisdom from Duke Nukem. It's just gonna be he'll pop up, say some weird ass line, and he'll either leave or something stupid will happen. So it's just gonna be a bunch of those. But yeah, let's go to break proper. When we come back, we'll continue Xenoblade. See you guys in a bit.
Woo!
Yeah, that soundtrack is from Chrono Trigger. The do 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 do.
Yeah, I specifically use that in Throne controllers, but it is indeed from Chrono Trigger.
It's for Who the Heck Is That, isn't it?
Yeah, it's for Who the Heck Is That? Because it does the bit from Chrono Trigger, then it goes into Splinter Cell music.
Mm-hmm. Duke's not a Chrono Trigger, telling me copy isn't legit. Maybe you got a personalized copy.
No, please, Megadeth, let me grieve. It's not Megadeth's cover, don't worry. Don't worry, it's not Megadeth's.
Are you considering that one? That
No,
just came up?
I'm laughing at what Dovey put on Twitter.
Oh. Perfect. I love it too. Chat, you got any questions?
What's up, guys? I have a question for you, chat. Legit. Maybe this is a question for the mind of John, but was Zeke only up there because he was doing the hiker dance?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I mean, it is a very classic moment from Xenoblade 2 as well. Like, I mean, I made my tier 3 emote into
Yeah, the hiker
honor.
dance is everybody's classic moment from Xenoblade.
No, shut up. It's harder.
Alright, be right back. I need to get a drink.
Who's your favorite Xenoblade character? Surprisingly, it's not Poppy, it's Morag.
Guess who mine is?
Morag cheats because she's Scottish. Hey, nice! Woo! That makes me unreasonably happy. The character that I am most looking forward to in 3 is Cena because it looks like Bridget and Morag's love child.
That's my favorite. That was my favorite joke going around. It was just like how Senna looks like Bridget and Morag's love child, and Uni looks like Melia and Fiora.
Lesbian love child. Lesbian love child.
It's like, yeah, let's just mix these two characters together.
How was Canada trip? Canada trip was great. It was 2 weeks. 2 weeks wasn't enough. I was jet lagged for half of it. I got to meet with all my friends and catch up on all the social stuff. I cleaned out my parents' garage. I got my books. I got my Scott Pilgrim and my art books. I got all my game collections. I got my cape. I got my button vest. I got all my posters. I wish I had 3 weeks. Now I'm back to Welsh Cat Girl #1. Welsh Cat Girl is like number 4, alright? And I don't mean that in a negative way. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like top tier game of like this. Just has all the best girls. Every girl in it is somebody's best girl. Because my top 3 have got to be Morag, Poppy, and Pyra. And Nia's up there. It's just like comparing a 95 to a 98. Morag is one of my raid alerts during the few times in that game where there's
I love
just
that part. Yep.
Shit! Who gave that damn order? You have a cape? Can we get a pic? Hit me up on Discord later, I think. Okay, I'll go looking. Cause like I have pics of my cape from years ago. They're somewhere on Twitter. I don't have like a fresh one. That's the only problem. So it would take me a while to find it. Unless I just Google Cerebro. It's not quite giving me what I
And
want.
game 1 ends.
For some reason I have a picture of Goldman in here that has infected my own Googling of my own name.
Apparently, Flames win 6-9.
Zeke is best girl. Zeke is also best girl, yeah. Everybody in that game is best girl. When we get back to the game, I'll go digging for a picture of a cape. I want to pay attention to questions right now.
Yeah. Any other questions that we got?
Ryan and Bridget, top 2 for me. Who was it? There was a girl made out of books whose name I forgot.
Adenine.
Adenine is also amazing!
Nobody changed the call command. Oh well.
Well, then we can do it now. Come on.
Oh, that requires effort and has me open up the COCOM sheet that I already had open.
You've already got it? There you go. Here we go. It's Ryan time. Also, Montaru is here. There you go. Just copy paste that. All you gotta do is copy paste some shit.
Fine.
Pandoria, though. Pandoria is also best girl. Like, there's so many best girls. Agate rules.
Okay. Copy that account.
I thought Flames Win was about Morag and Bridget making Cena.
Where are you again on here? Cause okay.
Electra was my first rare. Yeah, Electra rules. Super salad, soup. Salad's boring. How do you feel about Ethel? I have not looked at anything about Ethel.
I'm changing it a little bit though, Ryan.
Sure. I gave you a prompt. You run with your creativity. I support you.
I'm a lightsaber.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Ethel. I have not been watching all of the info from tweets and trailers and stuff because like I don't want to get everything spoiled. Like I know that Ethel exists and she'll pop up when I see her in game. Ethel is the lady, right?
Yeah. Yes.
To answer
the
that
one
is a
lady.
spoiler. All right, SonicBot1 says, more cow. I'm thinking of something to add to the Booru, but before I start working on it, what's your favorite animal? Wolf. Let's see, if we're not picking dinosaurs, let's say wolf. SonicBot says, rolling for Wario's. Come on. Queen G says, did someone say water? Then says, you're welcome, chat. Lady Antisocial says, someone needs to do it, also with water. KC7X0 says, is somebody looking for water? Oh, sorry, water. Phazon Farmer says, well, my stream keeps lagging despite me setting it to 360p, plus I've got work in the morning, so I guess this is where I'm dropping out tonight. Good night, John. Good night, Phazon. Hopefully you got to enjoy the VOD at least. Steel Bouncer says, it's my birthday, so I'm tossing money at John because tradition. Happy birthday, Steel Bouncer. Hopefully it's a good one. Legend of Daniel says, I was not expecting you to play this game tonight. I still have to catch up on the first part. How do you feel about Charlotte thus far? The 10 seconds I've listened to her, she's great. She's great. I don't know. We'll see once I actually like watch more cutscenes as she joins the party and all that jazz.
All we've seen is her yell at Juju and then die in a vision.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Saw her yell at her brother, saw her die. I know she's a combat sniper healer. Sorry, sniper healer. That's the phrase I was looking for. That's
Healing gun.
Yeah, healing gun. That's literally all I know of her. I'm a healer, but. Bleach Bummer says, hey John, just want to say thanks again for setting up the Twitch command for the Proton Poké Showdown tournament. Thanks to that, we now have 17 participants, which means I need to work out my first ever preliminaries for the tournament. Nice. Currently, the plan is to host the preliminaries on the third week, June 26th to July 2nd, and have people do their round-robin matches whenever they are both free, with one of the Elite Four and champions monitoring the matches for win-loss confirmation. Top 16 will go to finals on July 16th, which will be streamed. Thanks again for this, man. I hope someday you'll be able to stream a finals on a future main tournament planned every year on January and July, as I assume this July is a no. Yeah, I can't swing this July. I'm already kind of pushing a little bit. But yeah, if you want to join the Poké Showdown tournament that Bleach Bummer's running, typing !showdown should bring you the link to that server. We also have servers for our community leagues for Rocket League, for Pokemon Unite, and for Splatoon. And we have an art Discord as well, so we've got lots of Discords. And we've got a sub-Discord as well. Like I said, not a shortage.
Oh.
Westerford
I haven't
said...
found the cape yet, but go ahead.
What?
I say I haven't found the cape yet. I did find a picture of me as Misty, though.
Westerford says, why are hockey players taking shots when they should be scoring? Better not to drunk and hockey. My God. Westerford says, can we please have this intro for a stream? Intro for one stream, please. I'm gonna hide it probably, at least have one stream. Someone said use it for the April Fool's stream. Not a bad idea, but that is next year now, because like almost an entire year. But good news, though, April 1st is on a Saturday next year. Maybe, if I'm reminded of it. All right, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts with graphs from GFR. Since you did the course in random order, I had to make it so that as if you did it in the correct order. Hope you enjoy. Mario Golf Super Rush with friends, New Donk City, poor Andrew's chart, just going way up. And nice and balanced there, and then Popsky just kind of runs away with it at the end there. Thank you, GFR, for that.
Look at this graph.
Next up from DB. Original tweet over here. Hopefully this is okay. I caught the tail end of you playing Mario Golf and felt inspired to draw Ghosty playing golf. Wonder what his special shot would be, or how he gets good leverage with floating mids. Anyways, hope this doesn't break the rules. Not sure if I'll draw something for Mario Kart. Remember, message flagged and hidden by Booru security. It's okay. Tangential to stream, but hopefully not too much. Thanks, DB. Jump over here to page 1. From Ditto, my friends convinced me to get back into playing Mario Kart with them, so that meant getting the Nintendo subscription again and also buying the booster pack of DLC. Feels great to get back into being that competitive racer that I am now. For those wondering, my main kart build is the Bitty Buggy with roller wheels and the Cloud Glider, and in every spin-off Mario game, I main Peach. Oh, by the way, we finally got the Bitty Buggy for those who were not there yesterday. We finally unlocked it. It was the final unlock. It was our final unlock. Absolutely frustrating. Well, we got it. Thank you, Ditto. Also from Ditto, Emilius's D&D story. Time to start a new D&D story through the Booru. This time it'll focus on around Emilius and his NPC backstory. This was all made in mind for the Xenoblade streams because of Emil's involvement. At this point, I'm getting an idea of making an NPC for Tim and a pirate campaign idea I have. Ooh, he'd be a good pirate. I would laugh if it somehow gave you the gold part before the Bitty Buggy. That would be hilarious, but I think it's impossible because the last part you get is at 3,100 coins, and the glider's 5,000, I believe.
Yeah, you find a way.
Life finds a way. From Storm, I'm really feeling it. Shulk, because Xenoblade Chronicles. Bye. Oh, and Captcha has a real interest in seaplanes for me at the moment. So there you go, Mario Maker costume Mario sheet for him. Cool. Thank you, Storm.
Man, I miss those in Mario Maker 2.
Me too. Sad they didn't put them in the second one. Hope I'm not interrupting. Hey, John, so when you were doing Xenoblade last time, Schmidt mentioned they have no idea how people can draw a metal face. That inspired me to draw him myself. But in doing so, I came to a realization. I actually like drawing mechs better than I do drawing humans. I mean, that's fair. Some people just are better at mechs than they are at humans. And it makes a lot of sense because of the rigid shapes or just because of the weirder shapes. Or in this case, drawing Mechon. I've also been doing more Xenoblade drawings over the last 2 weeks, but I don't think any of them have been as fun as drawing Metal Face was. Hope you like how it turned out. Thank you, Ruby. Looks good. Next up, from Jake Zero, as it scans upwards. Behold, Rhine, the human porcupine. Wow. That is some purple-ass armor. Holy shit. God damn.
Love it.
Next up.
I know them. They're so good at that.
From Kitty Roko, just a quick little sketch of someone reading a book with their duck friend. Have a good evening. Cool, nice sketch. The duck's still sleeping too, nice touch. Next up, from Westerford, the story continues. Chapter 7, how when the first mook slowly approached me. How did you get out of the nursery? Come on, little guy, it's almost nap time. He opened up his arms like he was getting ready to lift me up. I waited and waited as he bent down to pick me up. Then in the blink of an eye, I jumped up onto his knee and landed a hard backflip kick right in his gut. By the time the other mook processed what happened, I was already riding his arm up to his head. She tried to grab me, but I kicked them away before she could lay a finger on me. Then using the momentum from before, I landed a swift, double-fisted punch to the weakest part of the human head, a weak spot so secret that only FBI agents are allowed to know. So I'm not telling you guys. Shh, so nosy. The punch immediately took effect. The first mook began to fall over. The other mook was clearly getting agitated as she stopped trying to grab me and threw a punch at me. But because I was such a small and fast target, instead of hitting me, she punched the first guy in the face. Talk about hitting a guy when he's down, oof. But now she's wide open for a few seconds. I had to make this count. I planted my hand firmly on the unconscious mook's chest and pushed myself away from him, then slam! Using the speed and weight of an FBI-trained baby, I landed a critical hit right into the other mook's face. Then I rode their unconscious bodies down to the ground. They'll be out cold for a while. I have to keep moving and hope no one comes down this hallway anytime soon. They weren't expecting me to fight back like this. I was able to capitalize on that and take them out, but I don't know if I can evade capture for much longer. I know I'm not invincible. I can't win all the time. I'll do my damnedest to fight back no matter what. To be continued. Thank you, Wes, for continuing the FBI-trained baby saga. Next up, more charts from GFR. Finished the other 2 full 18-hole course maps you did yesterday. I was the one who got timed out for over a day, and it wasn't because of spoilers. It was because I asked questions in the chat. Do that many times. Wasn't getting answered until after I got timed out. Gotcha, okay. Sorry. All right, there you go. Laughing Boy's chart goes up, everyone else's goes down. That's from All-Star Summit. And from Blustery Basin, that nonsense of a track. Oh my God. I did not even realize how big the gap was until seeing it there again. Jesus. Thank you for the charts. Next up, from Airy. Because John's playing Xenoblade, I had this fun idea to draw this because in Japan, Dunban is voiced by the same guy as Captain Falcon. Don't know why I settled on ramen, but it's fun nonetheless. I mean, Falcon's in that bit, so it works. Meanwhile, Minmin's very excited to both be in Smash and Xenoblade now, apparently. Thank you, Ari. There we go. Next up from 404 Sound, prescription goggles. Sketch page of Rosa with Shulk's outfit. Junk Sword deserved more screen time for its cool design. Rip. Nope, Monado time now. That's it. It's just all Monado all the time until it's not. Next up from Ditto, let's get right into it. Around the same time as Thieves' Quest, we move on to another person outside of the party, Emilius. At this time, he was just a simple explorer that no one ever knew. Oh God, it's another hockey gif. Nope, no tongue for you. Here, you have that fan.
Who wants a tongue?
There you go. Good old heart in the
Free
hand.
tongue.
Oh, that's the Edmonton Oilers coach. I just noticed doing that too. Oops. Oops. Next up, Oh Beefy. Oh Beefy. Is it Megaton? It is. From Rhyme, got one more commission from Mika with Megaton Rosa John. She specifically requested I make her as buff as that one picture I drew of myself recently, and I was giddy to do so. You like buff and big? Wow. Also gave her an outfit kind of like one of She-Hulk's outfits because she's on the brain. Thank you so much for commissioning me. Thank you, Rhyme. Very lovely. And yeah, how fitting with that She-Hulk poster going around today and all the photoshops of it. Someone tagged us in a Banjo-Kazooie one. I think Reese thought it was real for a second. Thank you, Rhyme. Next up, from Buttery. Ryan might be more clever than he lets on, but he's still a himbo.
See, I thought you said Ryan again.
No. Don't know if I'm gonna do all the characters that are added to your party. Already missed Mumcar and Dixon, but I will try to do one for everyone introduced in the main party. Also starting to notice that some of Ryan's personality rubbed off of an OC of mine. Whoopsie whoops. Fair enough.
I'll admit, I was expecting this to be the gif and him to turn into a lifesaver.
Prime thought I said rhyme. No, I said Rhine. I said Rhine. Sorry. If I sound a bit mucusy, I just had an almond bar when I was upstairs, so apologies. Thank you, Buttery. Surprised he also didn't throw the lifesaver one in there, too. Next up, and again, this was why I was laughing, is because Dovey has continued. The real American Fiora. New and approved with more scenes from the stream. I didn't see that one last time. I didn't see that one.
I love her falling into the abyss.
New and approved with more scenes for the stream. This thing's gonna be over an hour by the time we're done, isn't it? I hope you add every time, dude. This is amazing. Anyways, I redrew it from last time and added more loop frames, so it looks a bit better. This is really dumb, but it's giving me a good laugh. Also, this version is extended from Twitter's.
What are these for?
What?
I say, I hope you add more. Add more whats?
Oh, you don't know more locations.
No.
Oh, Ryan, you don't know the context for this, do you?
No.
Okay, so, oh shit, what's his name suddenly? I'm forgetting. Not Mumcar. What?
Oh, Dixon?
Yeah, Dixon. So Dixon, looks a lot like Hulk Hogan, the wrestler. Mm-hmm. And Hulk Hogan, oh my God, do I actually have them all loaded on here? This is gonna be incredible, this is true. Hulk Hogan did a music video for his theme song, I Am a Real American, where I have them all loaded, incredible. Where he's just standing here in like void space playing an American guitar, but he keeps transporting around to different places in America to show that he's a real American. And it's just a bunch of random ass locations like behind Mount Rushmore, inside of a football stadium. It's so fucking stupid. And that's why-
I have seen these clips before.
Yeah, and that's why, like, I don't know why we locked onto Fiora specifically, but that was, like, Dovey did this last time we did Xenoblade, and I cracked up laughing, so apparently he's adding on to it every time, which is incredible.
Not Dixon. It's too easy. It's gotta be Fiora.
Why did he choose Fiora?
And you're gonna forget you left these gifts up again? Oh yeah, probably.
Because you started singing it as we were dressing her in the bikini.
What, did it? No, I kept going, yeah.
I thought you did that for Shulk.
No, that was for Fiora in the bikini. That was when I put the top on her. I don't even think I had changed the bottom half. Thank you, Dovey. And we'll end on this one here because my alarm's going off because we got sidetracked with the real American. From Ditto, one extra part before going to sleep. After some lonely traveling, Amelia started to get sick of going to the same towns and meeting the same people, so he stowed himself away on a boat. It was pretty easy because of his short halfling height, and set sail for who knows where. All he wanted was something different, and especially to have something that will make him well known. As these thoughts were running through his head, Amelia dozed off from hearing the ocean waves in the boat, rocking him to sleep. Nice, I'm curious to see where this story goes. Thank you, Ditto. More posts to go, but we'll get there later because now it's time to continue the game.
So I was not able to find a good picture of my cape. I literally found where Twitter stops tracking your tweets about 4 years ago.
Oh, wait. Sorry, don't mean to cut you off. Someone reminded me what I actually said that caused this. Because I kept going, yeah, I know who I am. I am a real American. And that's what led to it. Now it makes sense. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. I did find this. I don't even know if this link will work, of me being just peak homestuck cringe. Wearing the cape.
Jesus. Okay, that caught me off guard.
That's the best photo I have. Up on
A
my
vision.
shelf right now.
That's Ryan right there, by the way.
That's me. Yep.
That beautiful,
That's me.
that is some impressive, A, impressive armor, and B, that's some impressive face posing right there, man.
Embodying everything about that fucking dweeb.
Helps that I watched the VOD before the stream started. Thank you for the refresher on that, Sakura. I appreciate it.
Yes, I am indeed the Dave.
All right, we're back. Well, let's see what's gonna happen here.
All right.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah, the two people in that photo I recently took my favorite selfie with on the whole trip back to Canada.
We had already fought off the Mekon a year ago. At the Battle of Sword Valley. It left us with a false sense of security. The Colony 6 Defense Force didn't even notice the approaching Mekon. By the time the air raid siren sounded, a swarm of Mekon had blackened the sky. They ate people and burned our buildings. Me and Juju dedicated ourselves to evacuating the children and elderly. I don't know what happened next.
It's just like what happened to Colony 9.
They attacked your colony as well.
Yes. It's good that you managed to evacuate so many.
We have a Tharon, the Colonel, to thank for that. Him and Gaddo.
This Gaddo?
He would have been my husband by now, if not for all this. Cheer up, you two. We can't lose hope just yet. I'm certain Gaddo and the other soldiers are alive. They're still fighting. I can feel it.
You're on your way to Colony 6, right?
You bet. We're up for some revenge. I bet we can even get your colony back.
There you go, showing off again.
If anyone can do it, it's you
Says
two.
the two guys with shirts off.
Could you take me with you?
Well, they're
to the
just
colony?
really casual about it.
Juju,
They don't need to be.
The people
much.
here need us. How many times do I have to tell you?
But you heard, the Mekon attacked Colony 9. That means a load of them have left Colony 6 already. It has to.
Not necessarily.
Even if that's true. No, especially if it's true. We cannot expose the camp to any more danger.
So, you don't care what happens to the people in the colony? How can you be so heartless? Are you that scared of the Mekon?
Oi, kid.
Ryan!
You ought to know how Charlotte feels. Watch your mouth and have some respect.
I'll go and make dinner.
He's gonna run away, isn't he? And that's how Charlotte joins our team.
No.
Maybe I was too hard on him.
Perish the thought.
That never happens in an RPG. Nope, never.
Ryan, you really remind me of Gaddo when you get angry.
I do?
Gaddo's taken care of us ever since we were young. I always saw him as a big brother, really. But he was more of a father to Juju. He'd call him kid whenever he told him off, just like you did.
I don't think I'm ready to be someone's old man just yet. Wait, Shulk. Did it happen again?
Yeah.
You had another vision.
Dad Rhine.
Trying.
Oh no!
No! Juju!
I can't believe it happened!
It must be
Wow!
Skip the Dishes. Juju ordered Skip the Dishes for us.
The buggy's gone!
Juju.
He's going to Colony 6
No,
on
he's
his
just trying.
own.
He's just going to go get dinner. That's what he said he was doing. He's out to get the milk.
Oh, right.
We
He's,
have to hurry.
he's going for
Something
curbside
bad's gonna
pickup.
happen.
What did you see?
McDonald's,
Valley.
McDonald's.
Everything's engulfed in flames. There's a black shadow. It kills Juju.
Man,
Is it
That
the
trip to
Mekon with the
McDonald's
metal
went
face?
really south.
Yeah.
Where does it happen? Is it near Colony 6?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Let's get after him, Shulk.
Noodles.
Hold on a second. What was all that about?
There's the
Yeah,
dinner, the noodles.
What was that about noodles? I'm hungry.
I know you won't believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
The future? That's not possible.
That's what I thought too. I still can't explain this, but that vision I had will come true unless we stop it.
So you're telling me Juju's in danger?
Believe it or don't believe it, that's your call. But I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for Shulk's visions.
Wait, did the call command not update? What?
Juju.
I completely forgot. What?
I put
Okay.
command
Yeah,
edit call.
I thought
What?
you did.
I believe you. But what have I got to lose?
I like the way you think.
There's a lifesaver. There it is.
What?
I definitely put that in. It remembered that I put that into
What are
chat.
you
What?
doing? Let's go and find Juju.
What?
It said an error occurred while updating your command.
Maybe it's just a cache
Oh.
thing.
Doesn't like me. Okay.
When you talk like that, you sound just like Gado. That's how I know it's not
It's
worth
not that
arguing.
important.
What am I?
It's
Some
the
kind of
most
Gado
important
substitute?
thing.
Thank you, Charlotte. I saw it in the vision.
Sorry, I gotta talk into this can
But
first.
also coming with us. I don't know
Actually,
how I can protect her.
I think.
I could just think these lines, but I'm gonna speak into a small can first.
I will change the future.
It's an impressive echo for a small can.
I mean, that's kind of the echo you would get.
But, like, I think we're actually going to get to the scene that specifically gave me thought of, wow, this game has really good cutscenes.
All right, be aware of buffs and debuffs during battle. Support and effects granted to party members and monsters are called buffs. Status abnormalities are called debuffs. Grant buffs to other party members so they can fight more effectively. Try not to let the party suffer from debuffs for too long. Charlotte's Cure Bullet cures and protects against debuffs, which makes it very useful. Cure Bullet effect grants debuff immunity to one party member. Oh, immunity. Also cures any debuffs to party members. Wow, okay, that's pretty good. Learn each type of buff and debuff. Physical protect reduces physical damage. Damage immunity protects the character from sustaining a certain amount of damage. Debuff sleep can no longer attack. All damage sustained takes the. I had a feeling it'd be critical. And bleed received extra damage per second. All right. Well, Charla, welcome to the party. I'm sorry, but we have a code here.
A creed, if you will.
Shirtless squad! Shirtless squad!
To be fair, half of Charlotte's chest equipment is basically shirtless.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I see what you mean now, going through the rest of
Yeah.
these.
They show off the one character that has booba.
And people
Take
complained
advantage
about Mithra.
I mean, fair, this outfit's all right.
Yeah, no, not all of the outfits.
And again, there's a normal outfit. Would you like a robotic steel breastplate? Yeah, we're going beach episode. Shirtless squad. Shirtless squad.
Going to the beach. It's the beach episode.
All right, we've got the shift rifle, the calm shot, and the spit cluster.
She invented the shirtless squad. People complain when Xenoblade 2 got fan servicey. Yeah, I mean, I understand they're wrong, all right? But when the main design that's in the promotional
This is
material
just Yoko.
is that...
Yeah, she's turned into Yoko. That's 100% true. I accept this. Oh wow, apparently whatever she currently has equipped on her head, the round cap is better for ether defense. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Yoko Littner from Gurren Lagann. And also, I don't care. I don't care that much if you have problems with Mithra's outfit. I honestly don't care that much if you have problems with Charlotte's outfits either. But I will make fun of the double standards a little bit, but it's not your thing, it's not your thing, that's fine.
Never forget that X literally had a bunny suit you could put every character in.
Yep.
Yeah, oh man, the tiny top hat. The outfit that goes with the tiny top hat is what I had Charlotte in for a while. I think I eventually ditched it for jungle wear, but it was good for a while.
Could you put the dudes in the bunny suit? Pretty sure you could.
Ooh, those are some loud-ass boots. God damn.
Pretty sure I remember seeing Elle in a bunny suit.
I was just reading a comment, all right? I did not remember much of anything from X. I am not the expert on that.
Oh, that's the
But
weapon
Dune.
What do we got? What do we got? That was all right. Oh, no, you got... Okay, we gotta. Glasses are an option. Oh, but there's the tiny top hat. No, don't make me choose between the glasses and the tiny top hat. That's not fair. Glasses win. Glasses win. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'll make a poll.
All right, I'm not seeing any of the guys in the bunny suit, so maybe it was just a mod that I saw of them putting L in it. That's disappointing.
There you go. I personally love glasses too. I think glasses are super fucking cute. But a tiny top hat, it just sounds so much more fun.
Oh my god, some of these boots.
Wow, it's closer to 50-50 than I thought it'd be.
I mean, to be fair, I always put L into a suit, which is why that's my tier 3 emote. L holding some money in a suit and sunglasses.
All right, so she's all dressed up for Shirtless Squad and for some light reading. They're not close enough yet for that. I mean, she hasn't got anything on her tree. I don't know why I bothered. Oh, she does. It's just the medium armor.
I mean, just remember that it was a very important decision for you to make if Tsubasa was wearing glasses or not.
Oh, you're right. That was like last week, and I already forgot about that.
It was so important they added that into the Switch version.
Max art level increase. New arts manuals have allowed you to attain a new level of arts.
Who is Tsubasa?
Tokyo Mirage Sessions main girl.
Right. Saw that pop up. Didn't... Yeah, got it.
Okay, Ryan, you have nothing. Charla, you've got a lot to start with. Holy shit. Shot of recovery ether, restoring some HP to target. A shot of recovery ether, restoring a large amount of HP, so she got 2 heals. Cure bullet, which takes all debuffs off and protects from it. Protects from debuff immunity for 5 seconds. Shield bullet releases a special barrier of ether that absorbs some damage. Thunder bullet, 2-hit combo, critical against flying enemies. Tranquilizer, an ether bullet with hypnotic qualities, inflicting sleep for 15 seconds. Metal bullet shoots a powerful bullet in a straight line, inflicting break. Nice. And cool off, cools an overheated ether gun. Regenerate, empties talent gauge, auto attack, arts, not available, automatic if talent gauge is at max. Oh, this just happens automatically, so it doesn't need to be clicked.
Yeah, sort of. I can give you a quick explanation or a detailed one.
Quick.
Quick, it lasts longer if you let it go automatically.
Ah. So the quicker you do it, the less time it takes, because the more talent gauge you have, the longer it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, healing is priority. Let's level up both of those to speed those up. Cure bullets adds more debuff immunity, and yeah, that's helpful. These are all ridiculously helpful moves.
Charla becomes... Basically, you can kind of stop thinking when you have Charla in the party. She makes things very easy.
Those are all really good things. All right, there we go. To the beach!
It's the beach episode.
Oh, actually, hang on. Double back. I gotta check if that one in the shop is better than what... No. Okay, didn't even... I thought I had to press a button to go in there.
Yeah, that's a frustrating part. This is why every time I went in was accidental.
Is this the beach?
This isn't the beach, this is the challenge room.
Do you have a beach?
Fair game. I like how I'm still not the right level for these.
I'm a bit surprised that they open up with just 2 level 21s.
Well, I can do this one now. Fair game. Let's try it.
Friends best show what
Might teach
friends
you a little bit of Charlotte, since apparently that's who you're controlling.
Johniverse Beach episode, but the story was just getting so gripping. No, time for a long wait episode. Oh, and I am starting as Charlotte. Oh God.
Time to rumble.
God damn it, missed the timing on it. Thunderbolt.
So is the Archsage just commenting on the fight?
Yeah.
You're really getting into this, right?
My rifle's getting hotter.
They go off your stats, so it makes sense to be a bit tougher than where you currently be. Really? They scale with your stats too?
Shulk! That's the spirit.
Everyone, let's go! Cheers, Shulk. Almost now it's
This
right
is our
time.
target.
Understood. Not a problem. This isn't going well.
Wait.
Get in there, Shulk. Monado,
Sharp
I'm
as
seeing something.
Sharp as a seam something.
This is the last one. One heal bullet coming right up.
There you go, that'll keep you in it.
And so we did manage to kill that fish.
So if you get the
Do it,
vision,
Rhine.
if you see, shit, trying to remember.
Looks like
I don't want
this
to
place is
remind
going
her. There was
easy on
something in the
us.
tutorial.
I'm here. No? Anyone? Cool. Let's keep this up.
My God, that took a while to cool off.
Don't do anything stupid now.
I'm ready. Let me at him.
So how close she is doesn't matter, I assume, right? Since she is a sniper.
I think there is a range, but it's rarely important.
The next one will hurt even more.
Shala, awesome.
I think we can do it. Fire! One heal bullet coming right up. Now! My rifle's getting hotter. Venting heat.
Ah, there's them classic lines.
Good to go.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Through the air.
Okay, let's finish this.
Hotter and hotter and hotter. Ow!
What about me?
My
Burn.
rifle's getting
I
hotter.
always love when the lines interrupt something in the middle of it. It's always fun hearing my rifle's getting Charla.
Easy on us.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Nice job.
I mean, I kind of like.
Nothing can withstand our
I prefer
chain
that to Xenoblade 2's method of everybody shout over each other.
next.
Got it.
I can agree to an extent.
Right. Yo,
Like, I love that 2 had so many characters and so much banter, but I really like them to maybe
well
shut up a
played.
little bit.
Anytime, any place.
Just like cut it in half, and then it would have felt so much better.
Venting heat.
I'm powering up. Now it's right time.
Ooh, boy, that does take a while. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Good to know with her, I guess.
Now we're working as one.
In fairness, there were 6 characters in the battle at once.
Looks like it's
Sure.
my rifle's getting hotter. Sure.
But
Fantastic.
still a lot of shouting.
Ooh, got a raid.
I hear them drums. Hi, Wang is raiding. What's going on, my dude?
It's just
Give me a second, I'm doing some fights. I'm gonna assume that was in probably another B rank
We
at
can't
best.
go on like this.
We can't go on like this!
We can't go on like this. We can't go on winning.
Oh, we got an A
yes.
rank.
Sweet, you
Nice.
know.
Nice.
If XP3 has a quip slider, that's like what I wanted in 2. I like all their lines. I don't want to turn them off. I just want them to say it less.
I got captain's hat, top, and bangles.
I think that's Charla's outfit.
Like her actual one?
Or like her new outfit.
Oh, from the DLC, from Future Connected. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run countermeasures for High Wang either way while we're fussing around with this. I'll look at this while we're here in the void, enjoying the void and all the void things. Hi Wang, thank you so much for the raid. As you can see, we're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles. This was a charity incentive for Colosseum. We ended up doing the time trial mode just then, and we won an outfit as you came in, and it's quite the outfit. We got a little pirate hat. We got.
I was expecting a risky style pirate hat. That's like a bowl.
I know it doesn't even fit on her head. That's the best part. It's just sitting there.
It's a Nopon pirate hat.
All right, I'm gonna put the glasses back on. No, that's wrong. No, that was the right one. Where were glasses again? That was above Prodigal. Here, back to glasses. I actually kind of like the top. I'm not gonna lie.
The top
shirtless
rules. If
enough.
I had had that, I would have worn it the whole time. It looks like a flamenco dancer, but also like a badass one.
It's shirtless enough. It's fine.
And what
this
did
is
I-
acceptable for the shirtless squad.
Yeah, and then we can remove that. I kind of dig it with the long gloves more, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I kind of dig this look. I think this still fits in shirtless squad, I feel.
The guys do have glasses styles. Yep. You can put glasses on everyone. You can put the
Oh, you made a
same
mistake.
glasses
You made
on
a mistake
everyone.
telling me that. Hang on, we're going back in the menu here.
Honestly,
Oh, no, we don't have them
also
yet. We don't have them for the guys yet.
Ah,
Wait,
it
what?
might be a different armor type, but they do have them.
Yeah, they definitely do. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what the case is. Let me check outfits real quick.
Hang on, what tree did I even switch Charlotte to? Yep, that's the one I wanted. Okay, good.
What would this actually be called?
This is why you did Definitive Edition. Fashion!
That's what it's called.
I have the urge to draw every outfit you put them in and show a collage at the very end. So you're gonna be drawing a lot of shirtless people is what you're saying.
Hey, it's good anatomy practice. Go for it.
That's true. All right, now what I was trying to do before I bumped into there was to see if the viable sniper rifle is better than what we have, and I'm going to assume, yeah, that's a big no. I had a feeling. All right.
What?
What?
I'm confused. No, they do have regular glasses fashion. So why is Charlotte the only one that has it? What's her glasses fashion gear?
It could be that Charla is wearing light armor, and the other two are wearing heavy? But that
No,
would make
only
sense.
Ryan has
No.
heavy right now.
Medium, I mean. But yeah, maybe you just didn't
Oh, the
buy
tinted
the right
it's the tinted glasses, and the tinted glasses are female only.
Ah, there you go.
Oh my god, I have to go find clothes for people. Amazing. Shirtless squad!
You could just, here, take our shirts. We're not using them.
Yeah.
Here you go. You know, you have to imagine what all the refugees are thinking. Just like Charlotte joined up with these people and immediately took her shirt off.
It's a requirement, Charlotte. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter who joins the squad. It's a rule. It's a way of life.
Who's this?
It's like a cult.
We are running around murdering people, so yeah, kinda. A little bit. Oh, okay. So we're not high enough for that one.
You're not close enough, friends.
I mean, they did just meet, technically, so... I'm gonna assume this is probably the same. Nope, don't even have the people for this one yet.
Well?
Oops, wrong person.
The only thing that keeps you from being religion is a lack of numbers. Oh, that's... That's sad when you think about that, but it's also true.
You'll get more.
Oh, I already got the torn. This one, nice. Got you covered.
Quest complete.
200 experience.
Yes.
So, question. She is the exact same level and even experience marker as the rest of the squad. When she joins the party, does she just match your level?
I guess.
So, like, all the leveling I was doing with Ryan and Shulk actually was a good thing.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a minimum level that she would join at, but...
yeah, if you somehow manage to, like, run through a whole bunch of stuff. But I prefer that to giving you a character that's, like, less, like, somehow under-leveled compared to your party. At least they track it.
Mm-hmm. All player characters get the same experience, I believe, even if they're not in the party yet?
Oh, that's... Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, because once you get more characters, everybody stays at the same level. So they're probably tracking that level even before you get them. This was a cult, what would the actual name of the cult be? Why are you asking me?
Shirtless Squad. That's it. We've already established that. It's the Shirtless Squad.
Yeah. Just sounds like something from Kill la Kill. I love it. Yes, I'm so in now. Shirtless Squad is just a branch off of Nudist Beach. Not quite ready to go.
But they're not nude. Here's the thing. Like their crotch is completely covered. Charlotte's literally wearing the least amount out of the three, and that's her default pants.
Exactly. They're not ready to go for no pants yet. Just Shirtless Squad. It's like the splinter group that
what was
leads
that?
people to Nudist Beach.
I never saw the show, but I heard about this. What is it? The Never Nudes?
Yeah.
Arrested Development?
Well, no, that's an actual thing. Never Knew is an actual thing.
Okay.
I only ever heard it from that show, so I don't actually know that.
Most people probably heard it from that, yeah.
And I didn't even know the show.
Nudist Beach also wore clothes. I mean, only when they were incognito. Eventually, that got stripped off to just belts. Just a lot of conveniently placed belts and pouches.
Do we need to find Speedos for the guys? Maybe.
Are there Speedos in the game? Dare I ask that question?
Sadly, no.
Oh, game sucks. Playthrough's over, guys. I'm done.
Ooh, are they in X, though? That's a question.
Yeah, I was watching Kill la Kill in the airport on the way back because it's in Canadian Netflix, but not in Japanese Netflix. I don't know why. And I just realized that it's probably the most anime I've ever seen because it makes no fucking sense. Everybody's naked. And it's all just part of a surprisingly good story.
Okay, I don't know what I was expecting. I was searching armor sets. One of them is called Swimming Bottoms, and the pictures for it just they cut off
so I think
the
he'll
lower
take
part
Ragwell Bridge.
of the characters'
Ragwell
bodies.
It's not far. It's a really old bridge built around the time Colony 9 was founded.
Okay, let's make that our next stop.
Sounds like a plan. Sharla, you stay back. Leave any monsters up to me and Shulk.
What? You think I can't pull my weight in battle? I've got field experience as a medic. If you get hurt, I can use ether to patch you up.
Nice. I'm always getting roughed up. You'll be able to help.
I'm always getting the shit kicked out of me. Sounds great.
It's very positive.
Meanwhile, on the bridge.
Meanwhile,
This kid cannot drive,
Look at
man.
this barrier in the way. Oh, now
What
the
barrier?
front suspension's all twisted up. Looks like I'll have to walk it.
What barrier?
I think he's talking about the wall of the bridge.
Yeah, the wall for the bridge.
Who put this guard?
The one that he turned into?
I wanted to drive off the bridge. No, wait, I thought there was a road there. I want to know, do you know if Emil has seen Kill la Kill or not? I'm interested in that as well.
I'm sure he's aware of it, but I can guarantee he's not watching.
Yeah.
But
Did
Emil
either
watches
of
more
you
anime
hear
than
that-
I do, so it's entirely possible. I don't know.
Did either of you hear that Kill la Kill's original language, kill, can also be read as dress? No, it's more than that. Kill la Kill is the punniest fucking title you'll ever see because it's so simple and each word has 3 meanings. Kiryu can be kill, it can be dress, and it can be cut. And all 3 of them are like the show's core themes.
Kill to cut. Dress to kill.
Cut
Kill
to dress.
dressed.
Dress to kill. All of them 100% happen in the show.
Ryan, don't jump
Oops.
the gun now.
Yay! Now they can go see the fireflies.
I don't think he's 16 yet, but Juju's definitely not getting his driver's license yet.
Everyone, let's go! I'm powering up. Almost there.
That's way too clever. Yeah, it is! Kill la Kill's my favorite anime for a lot of reasons, besides the naked girls.
That's just an important element of it.
That's a part I have to tiptoe around when I recommend it.
Yeah.
That's fair. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, like there was something I was curious about with Charlotte. I think it's in the affinity chart they show it. 21, yeah, because she mentioned she was gonna be married. I was surprised. So, because I thought everyone was roughly around the same age. But no, 3 years older.
We have a quote bot, right? Put it
Yeah.
in.
Put what in?
I mean, people said besides the naked girls needs to be a quote.
Oh.
I mean, the mods are the ones with the power to do that.
Oh, so the things I just find are the things I give to them as presents? And they have random buffs, so let's just pick something that we have a ton of. Here, do you like sweet wasabi?
I don't
Kinda.
know the quote. The quote command. I know Nightbots, not stream elements.
I'm gonna guess the list is really tiny for what? No, that's a 2.
What's the stream elements quote command?
I have no idea. I've never used. I think I used it like twice.
Oh, she hates cool potato! How could you hate cool potato?
At least
And
you
white
know forever
beetle.
now.
What the fuck? She hates a lot of things. My God.
Ryan is just not getting off to a good start here.
Wow. I've done damage to this relationship. This friendship is ruined.
Here, you want a bug?
I found a cool bug. Found a cool potato. You want any of these?
Hello.
Do you want this fire tarantula?
Oh man, she's just going back to Colony 6. Oops.
Yes, got it.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta say who made that. Don't go.
Oh, okay.
Because everyone's gonna
All right.
think I'm the one who said that.
All right. In mine, I specifically asked people remove those, so I'm used to it.
No, because we put like I think the date too usually, right? Don't we? Like pop another quote and see what comes up.
I mean, sometimes. Oh, somebody already put it in.
There you go.
What?
Yeah, you got beat to it. It's already in there, and that's the usual
okay,
formatting
alright,
we
cool.
use: is the name and the date.
All right, well, thanks for that. Saving me the work. Now I can go
This
up and read
one.
the chat that I made.
I didn't put the date. This is one of the only quotes I remember I added, and this was before we determined we needed to do the dates as well. So I don't remember when this happened.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Air slash. We win!
We make a great team!
Let's not
Speedy, run fast, guys. Yep. So it had to. So quote 2 had to have been a little bit past other M.
Somebody asked about the insane sidekick girl. That was Monkanshoku Mako.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying.
I generally don't like to play games. Oh god, I said that last year.
I believe this statement.
We win! Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Okay, let's get going.
Hoarding treasure.
Good thing I'm here. Okay, let's get going.
Ryan, you're a lifesaver.
No? Anyone? No.
And as one,
Sorry, Ryan, you get nothing.
Let's stay alert.
who else wants
I love the through line that Ryan's jokes just get ignored by everybody in the party.
No one likes Ryan's jokes. Not even Ryan himself. He just can't admit it.
No way.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. Split edge.
Good. I'm really feeling it. Good night.
I'm really feeling it. Going to bed.
Too easy.
Okay, let's get going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
All right.
Maybe that's why he's commenting on a bunch of jokers. Maybe he's self-conscious that all the enemies are better at telling jokes than he is.
You're a lifesaver. You're not invincible. Milano, enchant. Just what I needed. Sword drive. Take this. Hammer. You can do it.
Mako
You can
is
do
a
it.
gremlin. He's so good.
Chala, great attack. Hey, don't hog all the glory.
I think we can do it. Heal blow.
Now it's Ryan time. We can definitely do this. Milano, big bastard.
Overanalysis of Ryan's battle quotes? What are you talking about? The favorite thing that I said earlier, which we're keeping from John because spoiler, is starts with a Ryan quote.
Yep. It's a really good one too.
It's the best one.
Ryan time. Go, Shala.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter.
I love that that battle quote. My rifle's getting hotter.
Perfect.
We did it.
In chain attacks, it's so good whenever she stops in the middle of it and just and shouts to the other person.
Stay strong.
Usually most people get my rifles getting blank. I think one time I had my rifles getting hot Rhine.
Hot Ryan. Overanalyzing memes and like quotes is literally how I have a YouTube channel. Do not underestimate that. Luxon, are you the YouTube Luxon?
Yeah.
Oh, how's it going? I didn't realize I was the same person earlier.
Now it's Ryan time. Bring it on.
Oh, we are in trouble.
Let me drop you a slew of poppies.
Wow, down. All right, I'm feeling it.
Oh shit, a vision. Who's getting it? Double peck to me! I'm just gonna go ahead and break that.
I'm really eating the past few weeks between this and Tom doing Future Connected. Awesome! Yay! I'm so happy just that there's more Xenoblade love.
Now it's Ryan time.
Save Pyra's my baby here.
Save Pyro was a fun meme.
Save Pyra was so good. Yeah! We finally got it, and now I will push for the next 10 years with increasing goals for every chapter.
Jesus. Never gonna let it go. You give him an inch, he wants a mile.
I mean, I'm fine if you do the if you save everyone else off screen.
You just want them to be saved, period.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm also happy with that. I'm just gonna, you know, push for it in public. Ignore Mithra. I agree with that one.
I think the time that I tried to push the hardest was when everybody was showing you the character designs, and you're just like, man, this really makes me want to play. I'm like, yes, I will throw more of these designs at you.
I think I was around for that.
I think so.
Woo. Xenoblade 2 just makes me so happy. Xenoblade makes me happy, but Xenoblade 2 makes me ecstatically giggly.
Oh, okay, no, that's the one we already have.
Ooh,
equipped. That's not the one we have equipped. What?
Yeah, we have a carbon driver.
Where's my carbon driver? Holy shit! I've been getting that much better stuff? Or no? Oh wait, hang on. It's because I have it sorted because of this. Yeah, actually, most of these are better. But let's go with Jaguar Lance then. That's probably why he's been struggling to keep up. Swap gems with current. Oh, actually, let's
Wait, is it still saying Sans Chugga? Is that just a different command?
It might be.
No,
no.
the call command is
glitched.
is errored right now. We can't change it.
Where's the one I actually just was using before I got here?
It was the carbon.
Drive, there we go. Swap gems with current. There we go.
I forgot that got added as a feature, or was that in regular?
No idea.
That was more for chat.
Sort by most recent. No. Shit, I saw all the other stuff we got and I do not remember what the fuck it was.
That was definitive. Oh, that's cool.
I do have better hunter gauntlets, and this one's slotted.
Yeah, and collecting all the chests, like a grab all would be nice. It's a real minor hiccup.
It is a weird thing that's even an issue, but yeah. Okay, Charlotte, anything new for you? All right, I have the sort by physical defense. Swale armor. No, that's still worse somehow. Round shoes, same thing. And yeah, same thing. Jesus. Shulk, anything new for you?
So because of the bitrate on here, I definitely read that as pirate attire instead of prairie attire.
Yeah, let's see what we got then.
Yeah, grabbing a chest takes 2 seconds, yes. But when there's like 5 to 10 chests after every fight, every 10 minutes, those seconds add up a lot.
I gotta focus on that one. More experience, yes.
Yeah.
Is that the same spot? No, okay, let's see here. Did you finish yours? Oh, you're almost done too. And you are nowhere near being done. Okay, what about arts? Okay, Charlotte, did Charlotte learn? Yeah, she learned a new one. What'd she learn? Heal round. Shoot recovery ether into the air, restoring HP to the entire party. Ah, that was the one I saw earlier in the mission we did. That's getting points immediately. So she's got 3 healing moves right now on that roster.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. 488, 636. Jesus. Oh, because you're using War Swing a fair amount. Put points there, and hammer beats. And I really need to put points into Buster.
Mm-hmm. She will shoot you to make sure you don't die, just like Persona 3.
I'll heal you to death.
I think I remember I was doing a thing for describe a game plot badly, and for Persona 3 I put people shoot themselves so they don't end up in coffins.
I mean, it's accurate.
That's not, I wouldn't say that's bad. It's very incomplete, but it's accurate.
We win! Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's stay alert.
No, three is the persona where they shoot themselves. 3 is very much about death, and they're not subtle about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4 is glasses, and 5 is ripping off your face.
They were just big. They were a big fan of Nicolas Cage movies, so it's just Face Off. Oh shit! I shouldn't have jumped. Looks like they actually led somewhere.
Well, okay. 4 also had the cards. The glasses were just so you could see through the fog.
Is there anything else around here I should run to do? What is that icon? Oh, that's just a lot of Crystal Harvest points. Persona 5 is anime face-off. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, so the coolest glasses in Persona 4 are the ones that nobody will actually wear, but they keep teasing me with Groucho glasses. They joked with Kanji fucking twice, and he still wouldn't wear them. Bit of a question regarding Xenoblade 2 Space. How the blade pulls across the game, or just go ham? Go ham. Don't worry about it. No. Oh, if you're talking about DLC stuff, that's different. If you know you have guaranteed pulls, then that's just on your playstyle. I would say because all blades have affinity charts, don't, like, just grab everything you can and figure out what you like, and then you'll be able to work on those charts throughout the game.
Yeah, because the charts, if you space it out over the whole game, it doesn't feel as overwhelming, right?
Exactly, yeah. The charts are not small things. Rare Blades charts are kind of, like, designed to last you a game's worth of time.
Hey, where'd that exclamation point go? Oh. What? Why is he following me? Oh, because he's the target.
I'm really hoping that
Yeah,
6,
boy.
whatever 6 is, goes with the green aesthetic. Because it's like the only one of the 4 sort of main colors that they haven't done yet.
This isn't going well.
Oh boy, that's a bad start.
Well, he is violent.
True, his name is Sparking and everything.
Yep, Tom's correct. Some of the blades have really annoying charts to complete that benefit from getting them early. Like Zenobia, who's largely just hunting rare monsters. Doing that all at once sucks. Doing it as a drip feed is much nicer.
We can definitely do this.
We're unbeatable.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Or Ursula. Or Ursula. No details needed, just or Ursula.
Those poor unfortunate souls.
I have never gotten Newt, alright? I know nothing about Newt. I don't even know what she sounds like. And Cerebella was my favorite Skullgirls character, and that's the only thing I don't like about Xenoblade 2 is that you kept Newt from me. You bitch.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
Ooh, I timed that one nice.
Yeah, I know everybody else on the planet got Newt. I don't need reminders of how only I was denied.
I'm feeling it.
I think she was one of my last blades.
Here we go. Stream edge. Right. I know.
I'm on it. Thunderbullet! Fire! We're not finished yet.
Okay, my turn. It's not over yet. Yo, sword drive. Yeah. Well.
Ah, okay. So now that you have chain attacks, I missed the tutorial for that. I could say my favorite track in battle track, no, probably whole track in Xenoblade 1 has to be the basic boss music. Like, not You Will Know Our Names, just the one that came up when you fought like the spider. Because there's one part in the track that when it lines up with a chain attack is like the badassest feeling I've ever had in a game. And it doesn't work with the remade soundtrack so either. It's only with the original, but it put a really strong imprint in my memory.
Ooh, Daze Resist. You could definitely use that. And
An
oh, shit,
obstacle
what was
in our
the other
path?
part?
I think that's right.
Ah, shit. What was the other thing we got?
The guitar.
There we go.
Yeah.
City Curious. Oh, look at these Kamen Rider ass pants. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty cool.
Plus 33 to defense, but my ether defense goes on my 20. A good footing gets attached. What do I have on there? Strength up 2. I think it's almost worth the increased defense, and we'll just take lightning attack 2 and put that in. No, shit, because it's armor only. Damn it! I guess you don't need quick step. Oh, U is locked on. Never mind.
Yeah, unique stuff you can't take off their gems.
Keep forgetting.
No, that is a fair thing to forget. It would be nice if you could, but it might also be broken if you could.
Okay. Where should we focus here now? I almost feel like it might be worth... So, can AIs encourage, or is it only if I'm the player character?
AIs will encourage you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it might be worth getting that next, then. Yeah, we'll stick with that, then.
All right, Luxon, you make a fair argument. Like Monolith has ever shied away from making things obscenely broken in the series.
That's a very valid point. That's all their games have had that same issue. There's always, like, some broken thing in some sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in 2, I actually, I didn't play a whole lot of the post-game stuff because I just don't generally like challenge fights. I did follow a bunch of YouTubers who did, and, there's a glorious art in having to break the game in order to take on some of those challenges.
I think it depends to a
Xenoblade
point.
2
Like I have, was it Bravely Default? The series kind of has that issue, and that's kind of what bums me about it. It's like I want to play the way that has been working for me up to a point. I don't want to have to play like a min-max way to actually get through some content. So I get that logic. But I don't know if these games get to that ridiculous level.
Not unless you, go out of your way to hunt extra stuff. I'm totally okay with them putting that stuff in extras. And to finish the base game, you don't have to do that type of min-max, which
yeah, you don't
is the best way to do it. But man, I'm happy that Poppy is the best blade in the game, both character-wise and mechanics-wise, on top of all the DLC.
What will we find?
The only fight I felt like I needed to do that in Bravely Default 1 was the vampire subquest with the different dragons you had to fight. I felt like I had to do that with the entire last end of the game. The super secret fight, I had to do it on. I almost felt like I had to do it with the actual final boss, too, because I was just getting pummeled for some reason. And my team was at max level. I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. So I just don't know if my team, cohesion just sucked or what. It's entirely possible that was the case. But there just came a point where I was just like, all right, I want to see the end of the game, and I'm just sick of just getting stonewalled by this. You know what? It was the gauntlet is where it happened. For if you know Bravely Default 1, the final gauntlet, I think, was where I finally made the switch. So at that point, I was just like, oh, screw it. I just want to see the end of the game.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Ryan missed the lake. I was like, wait, why did he take damage? Oh, okay.
That sounds like Ryan.
Ow!
I'm heavier than you, Shulk. I can't jump that far.
It's okay, Ryan. We have a healer now. Hold on. Just lay there on the beach. Charlotte will shoot you in the knees.
She said just having fun on the beach, though. She's just swimming. She's diving. She won't even help. You remind her too much of her husband. Or sorry, her fiance. Sorry, boyfriend. I don't think it's actually been established in any direction at this point.
A dude that she's waiting for.
She said they would be married. So
yeah, but I don't know if that means
fiancé.
engaged or if that just means couple.
She said husband.
Well, she said would be husband.
Yeah.
So that means
I would say that
not
means fiance.
husband. Yeah, well, not necessarily. But I get what you mean. Bug. Grand Gauntlets.
I wish people gave Bridget more love. Bridget is awesome. Best girl. Just surrounded by other spotlights. That's all.
Ryan's probably favorite himbo ever since don't like the trope as much as others. Ryan is a pretty good himbo. He's a little bit more self-aware and a little bit smarter than traditional himbos.
But he's still got it there.
Yeah, he still definitely is one.
I like how no one is even fighting this. No one's fighting it. It's just like, yeah, no, Ryan's a himbo.
I mean, we'd be wrong if we tried to fight it.
Exactly. That's just like established. He's a smart himbo. If it makes you feel any better, person in the chat, I have a Bridget poster. She's like the only one where the only thing on the poster is Bridget. The only one from
bleeding arm
no,
like
I
shot.
also have a Morag poster. So like the two of them.
My rifle's getting hotter. Just a little more.
Traditional is such a weird thing to say about a category that got big a couple of years ago. I mean, because the archetypical himbo that everybody talks about is Crunk, and Emperor's New Groove is decently old at this point.
I like that, Luxon. He works really well as a himbo because he's the emotional intelligence to Shulk's book smart.
Let's do this.
I can handle this one.
Makes sense. It's a counterbalance, basically.
The hell is a himbo? The male version of a bimbo. That's where it started.
That was too easy. Who else wants some?
Okay.
What was it?
Let's get going.
Big of body, dumb of ass.
Big of heart. Big of heart, dumb of ass.
Yeah. That's the combo, yeah.
And they're usually Dorito shaped.
Yeah, they usually just got a triangle. That's their body. Their archetype is triangle.
Bimbo was not always a bad thing. I have been on call while we figured this out. Bimbo became a bad thing, but was not originally as such.
Bimbo has more negative connotations because, especially during the era where that was more prevalent, it was making every single girl be an idiot.
Yeah, we discussed it during DuckTales last time. Yeah, so basically a himbo is an idiot, right? And it's the male version of bimbo. And it's kind of not cool to call every woman an idiot. That's why that has become bad.
There's also some of the other ideas where it's like, okay, if a guy is going to have like a big chest, that usually means they're strong. If a girl's just going to have a big chest, that means that the artist is usually making them just eye candy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's a sexy, idealized idiot, and a sexy, idealized woman hits different than a sexy, idealized man. Just sucks, double standards and all
Yeah.
that, but it just kind of is the way it is.
What do we have on here? Strength up 2.
You're the word all I think of as a brand of sandwich bread. Just hate both words. That's fair.
Wait, where'd that go? Oh, was that another U and I missed? God damn it. Totally was. And you get strength up 1 then.
Yeah, Herbo is the new counterpart.
Herbo doesn't flow as well, but at least means better.
Or doesn't have any of the bad associations yet.
Yeah.
Generally, they'll also make the women strong.
Yeah, usually buff is like a major requirement no matter what now.
What about Thembo? Yeah, that could work too.
little tiny bridges to these giant platforms. All right, who pissed off someone? What? Were they just really mad I got on the bridge? Oh shit, it's the mech on.
Monado, leverage your power! You're not invincible. Monado, enchant! Aura! Edge! How good are we?
Monado, enchant.
Close. Right. Dodge. Leave it to Ryan. Sword drive. Shadow Eye.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Nice one, Ryan.
I don't know how long that buff is gonna keep going. Let's recharge it just in case.
The good news is that enchant is additive. So like,
it adds more timer no matter what if I tap it on.
As everything I've ever found about it says that, unless somebody's found something else about that recently.
In this stream alone, I've seen people arguing about whether enchant does anything besides mechon damage. It's not very well understood.
We can do even better.
You could say it's a mystical.
Get in there.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's go. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm on fire. Charlotte, did you see me? Did you see what I did?
Oh, I wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
I have never heard that one.
Poor Ryan. Cannot catch a break.
Did you see what I did?
I love the banter. The banter in these games is so good.
I love that Shulk just laughed that entire.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Entire thing.
Oh no! Out! Out! Out of the pool!
Into the pool.
Yeah, you're going into the pool.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know, John. I think you quit a bit too soon. I think you could have done that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Every party configuration has that kind of interaction.
It does! And that's another part of what made me so fucking baffled at Xenoblade 2. It's the same thing, but there are 40 fucking rare blades in it! The amount of work that went into the combos of that!
Maybe that's why there's only like 7 characters in Xeno 3 so far. She's like, yeah, we kind of bit off more than we could chew. We're gonna like slow our roll on this one.
Yeah, let's go down a little bit.
It was incredible, and I have such respect and admiration for the dedication to making everybody's playthrough feel so unique to them. I get excited. There were totally party-wide quotes.
Yeah, there are
in
definitely
Xenoblade
some
2.
party-wide quotes in 2. File down.
It may not be every single blade with every single other blade, but like every blade had banter with your party and a couple other blades at minimum. Why does the topic of himbos always come up with you? It's because I embody himboism, clearly. I just bring the topic with me.
You have an archetype you like. That's the takeaway I would take from it.
I'm pretty sure this happened during Shantae too, because we definitely discussed this with Bolo.
I mean, Bolo also has that energy too. That's entirely true.
Bolo just needs like the triangle shape, but he's got all the essentials of himboism in there.
Time for new glasses?
I think that's an achievement for missing a certain number of attacks.
That would make sense.
A chain attack will finish him.
Yeah, fire it up.
Bring it on.
No, Rex is not a himbo. Rex is too smart to be one.
Take this. Okay, Ryan, yo.
Yeah, XC2 is a labor of love for the writing team, especially in the battle codes. It is so tempting to put the blades with eye patches onto Zeke, but then you miss out on having all of them on the battlefield at the same time, which has its own quotes.
Run time. In your face.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, also he's too scrawny.
Take this. Yeah. Shulk. Get in there.
God, I don't know how I feel about the constant, like, press this button to in QuickTime event in mid-fight to get, like, a little boost. Because it happens a fair amount.
I owe you. Fire! Light heal.
Yeah, I can see that being hit or miss. They implemented that in another way in 2 that I like a little bit more, but I just generally like 2's combat system more than 1's.
I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Ryan.
Jeez, we got another one already? Okay.
I will say it's better in this version because there wasn't constant slowdown that the Wii version had, which made the timing worse.
We're not finished yet.
Got it.
I think Emil talked a little bit about this during the last stream.
Oh, I forgot this. There we go.
You said it, Shulk.
Yeah, well played.
Low tension will cause you to miss attacks more. Sure, but okay, now fill me in on this, chat. People who paid attention to Xenoblade 1's combat system. I know that tension does stuff, but how critical is it to actually pay attention to it?
Very.
Because I kind of just always let it be its own thing and didn't really struggle much. It was a system that I very much just kind of ignored, unless I was specifically like, everybody's low tension and so you suck. Fix that.
Yep, go get that. You're gonna want that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's pretty good. It's a little spider crab. Spider crab robot.
No way.
You never stood a chance. Good thing I'm
There
here.
we go.
No? Anyone?
Okay, let's get going.
Well, that squirrel is
Yeah,
still guarding that spot there, so I guess we can go in there.
What Byron said is kind of how I looked at it. Like, yeah, it does stuff, but you can't really do much to make it better. So what's the point in fussing about it? That's how I thought about tension.
Yeah,
when
it's
I
not
played
something that you need to, like, care about.
I need to be even stronger. Talking about.
Yeah, we got a coin.
Hey,
Just in time to find this.
It's Juju's buggy.
I forgot how I dressed her up, honestly.
Yardy hardy fiddle-dee dee, you are a pirate.
Oh, you could totally go find Eduardo right now.
Kid's got a gun. He's ready to use it.
What is that thing? Ah!
Juju!
What is it?
It's Juju!
Shulk, is he okay? Tell me.
There's a Mechon.
It was a very happy
Take her,
vision.
Juju.
He's eating candy and having a great day.
I'm not sure, but I don't think we've got much time.
You said you saw a deep valley, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, there's a place like that just up ahead. And it's even on the way to Colony 6. That must be the route Juju's taking.
You sure? No other deep valleys round here?
Not as far as I know.
Well, Shulk,
Let's move. That has to be where Juju is.
He's at the colony upstate. Oh.
Oh no. Well, time to go the other way.
Do. Has Shulk ever had a happy vision? I mean, we had one where we were talking about gooseberries.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. That can't really ain't helping.
You've already caught up with him despite the fact he had a buggy? No, you haven't. You caught up to the buggy.
He crashed the buggy
Yep.
pretty fast, honestly.
Yeah, and now he's quite a
Crashing
ways
the
ahead of you.
mobile buggy into a bridge. How long have you been in the Force?
44 seconds.
I don't want any excuses.
How in the world? Why is this platform here? This tiny ass ledge down here?
I honestly don't remember.
Probably something in the daytime. Or it's to jump to that platform over there.
Why didn't they take the buggy? Because Juju crashed it.
It is
right.
smashed. He mentioned it was broken. That's why the kid also walked.
Yeah, he said that the suspension got twisted.
Yeah, that thing ain't going anywhere. Not in a straight line, anyways.
You're a bicep. Yes, sir.
Also, nobody's letting him take the buggy. He just stole it.
He kind of did, yeah.
Yeah, he ran away.
He stole the last one, too. Because Charlotte, he got chewed out for it.
He just really does not want to listen to his sister.
Yeah, Shulk said it was a good condition, and then Juju crashed it.
And again, yeah, since it is a thunderstorm, if you want to go for Eduardo, you have the chance right now.
Okay,
Otherwise, it's going to be a pain.
Where do I go for it?
You should be able to look in the quest log to find its exact position.
Oh, right. Hang on, then.
I'm fairly certain he's at the water level, so you don't have to look for, like, the bridge maze.
Oh, these have timers on them. These have timers on them.
Don't worry about it. I think it's challenge will give you the big monsters.
White Eduardo at Ragoa Lake on the Bionis leg, only during a thunderstorm.
Why is everyone naked? Shirtless squad.
Yeah.
Shirtless squad. So it's around here somewhere. The lake is not exactly small.
There is a way to, like, there's a hotkey or a button combo to actually track your side quest.
I think it might not be here, because I think it might be just raining, not a thunderstorm.
No, it's a thunderstorm, I'm fairly certain. Also, it said so in the quest text.
No, he means, like, what we're in right now is not a thunderstorm.
Oh, it's not? Oh, it is only raining right now? People were saying thunderstorm.
I saw thunder just then.
Oh,
Then
I'm
go
wrong.
for it, yeah.
I
Hop
thought it
down to
would've-
the lake.
I thought he would have shown up already. Hey, look, monkeys.
Wow, this place sucks.
I think it's on an island, like, just down in the lake. It might be right there, actually. That might be the one, the big one right down there.
Hang on, I'm trying to find a way to not murder myself in the process.
Oh, well, there's water.
This isn't going well.
There he is.
I gotta focus.
No shirt, no clothes. No, we have clothes, just no shirts.
I believe that is White Eduardo.
Yes, you are correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Take this!
Wasn't the clock on the quest explained in game already?
I think it was, but...
Yeah, it might have been mentioned.
It probably was, but I have forgotten it because that would have been explained likely 2 weeks ago.
Would you like a reminder?
Sure. Give me a reminder. I assume that just meant at the time of day. It's tied to a specific time of day.
Nope. The clock means at some point in the game that quest will expire.
Oh. So just if it's story progress tied.
Yeah.
Yes. There's no more information than that. Just this has a deadline.
Take this! Eat this! Oh yeah, baby! Right!
That was a beauty.
Yeah! Nice going! Leave it to Ryan! Come on!
It can be a UI spoiler, yes. Xenoblades, unfortunately, do have a couple of unfortunate UI spoilers.
Yeah, like when we looked at the shop and it's just like, hey, you want to learn this art for Charla?
What, did it say Charla?
Yeah, it said Charla.
Alright, well then.
It specifically said Charlotte. Like, I already knew she was a party member. I know the whole party. I know everyone who's in the party at the end of the game. But specifically, it was like, yeah, give this, Charla learns this move, or increase Charla's move here. So it made it a little obvious.
Yeah, the Blade Compendium from 2 is also a unfortunate example.
Nicely done!
No experience for that quest, just 5,500 bucks. All right.
Well,
I guess
to be
because you
fair,
get
you got
experience
the
from the
experience. Yeah.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
All right. Jaguar Lancer and Blessed Brigadine. It's the exact same one I'm using right now, okay? And the Brigadine, I think, was a bot. Yes, it is. Can anyone use it? Or is it... I didn't notice it was heavy or not. It's medium. Plus 20. What about you? Yeah, he's kind of the tank. There we go. How would that even look? Oh, it's just his normal thing. That's a bummer.
Huh.
I haven't launched B-Type 1, apparently, for him.
Seen that message before. John does not know the whole duration of the game. We're still at the beginning. Doesn't know when parties show up or how they play, so no, we don't know about party comp.
Yeah.
About what?
Somebody asked the message, a question that they asked earlier in the stream, and you already responded to.
What was the question? Party comp?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what the fuck my party comp's gonna be by the end. You're asking, you're putting the cart before the horse there. I haven't met half the people in the game yet. Ryan, you got another skill? Jesus Christ. Berserker.
Sorry, I'm smart.
Aura that disregards defense to prioritize attack. Physical defense down by 25%, but strength up by 75. If I level that up, does that change the balance?
Does weight have a use? I don't remember what the penalty is, but there is a penalty for getting too much weight. Or it might just be that you can't equip things if they're too heavy.
It's both. I don't remember the exact penalty yet, but it affects dodging.
The more weight you have, the less agility you have, which affects evasion. There we go.
I feel like I don't need rage. Or that lowers physical damage, talent gauge refills over time. So yeah, I do less damage, but my but I gain back a bunch of my meter for Mad Taunt sooner. I feel like Berserker's way more helpful there. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm swapping it out.
You can reorganize the arts you have equipped too.
I know.
Ongoing helps.
That's not gonna. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
They're color coded and icon coded. I can tell what they are for the most part. Everything's pretty much level 2. Aura Blast I'm not really using. I should probably actually start leveling that up too, because that can also make enemies a little weaker. And then Guard Shift I'm not using. Can't afford anything else on him. Charlotte, what about you? Heal round I want to level up, because that heals everyone. So I'll wait on that. Shulk. Good news, buddy. Oh, Buster's already been leveled up. Ooh, let's wait again for Buster again, I guess.
Yeah, that could be good.
Just a little thing, you cannot have the effects of 2 auras at once. You can do one, then with it, when it runs out, do another, but their effects can't stack. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I can't say I'm shocked, but it's still annoying.
As far as I'm aware of, the AI is pretty good about not trying to stack auras, so...
Well, I mean, that was going to be my question. Like, will they kind of screw themselves over by doing that?
I don't think so, unless you weren't paying attention and you try to warn them with a vision.
The AI in tank and healer roles is pretty good about doing its job and making sure that, like, it's got some mitigation or some proper timing on it. The AI does less good at DPS roles, where you need to be more deliberate in your choice.
See, that's why I was a little bummed out you only control one character. Like, I thought this was like a switch on the fly kind of deal. But it looks like the closest you can do is the chain attack.
Hi there.
Cash that in. Lime Bangle! Oh, and you have another quest.
Hi there.
Okay.
XC3 is gonna let you do that? Ooh!
Yeah, I heard that, which I'm excited for.
Raises the skill ceiling, but also the reward for doing well. I'm very curious. Not to the point of looking up info, but I want to see how 3's combat feels. Because I've seen people saying it looks like Xenoblade 1, but the pictures I've seen look more like Xenoblade 2 and it's got character switching. So it's gonna be something.
We'll find out. They're gonna say screw everything and just put in Xenosaga instead.
Turn-based battle. Let's go.
It's secretly all turn-based.
Just really good at hiding it.
Alright, let me dash back into that cave quickly. Hopefully it's not too late by the time I get through this.
What's happening? We're playing Xenoblade.
That's it. We're just enjoying some Xenoblade.
Juju may or may not be dying. We're not sure.
Yeah, we're hoping he's okay. Charlotte doesn't seem really choked up about him at the moment, honestly. She seems pretty calm.
It's been really hard to avoid everything on Xenoblade 3, but I did join a Xenoblade stream, so it's kind of on me.
Yeah. Yeah, that one, it's a little tricky.
I'm trying to not say too much about it, but
Are we hoping he kind of seems like a liability? I mean, he has a gun. He'll be fine.
Juju's a meme.
Oh, jeez, that moved him very far back.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I would already recharge, but I don't want to get in another fight with another 20 enemies, so.
People hoping the child dies. Juju's a meme. I don't really understand why either, but it feels right.
Juju is drowning. This isn't about him.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Rob.
I mean, there's only one, so we'll do that, Charla.
That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Okay, that's definitely more than one. Shit. Yeah, I had a feeling that was not gonna work.
Guys, do we save the frame?
All right, chat. Here's the donation goal. Do we save or kill the Juju?
Now it's right time. Monado, lend us your power. Hammer.
That was a beauty.
Everyone, let's go. Split edge. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. Right, you're a lifesaver. Hammer. All right, I'm feeling
That was really hurt. No point.
Eat this. Now it's right time.
So I guess I'll ask this question. How am I doing in the game?
Oh, you're doing fine.
Yeah, like that's pretty general, but you're encountering no problems. Say you're experiencing
you're definitely like leveling up faster than I usually see anybody play it.
Again, this is how I play RPGs, and probably what annoys people about when I play RPGs. I'm just like, fight, let's go, fight, let's go.
But I mean,
if you're
like,
enjoying yourself,
yeah,
then
if you're
this
enjoying
is,
yourself, and honestly, this is probably like better because
the way that the game was designed, and scratch that, but like, I would say this is one of the best ways to experience Xenoblade. They make these giant areas with like intentionally leveled enemies to encourage as much exploring as you are ready to do.
And then occasionally they put a level 81 monkey into them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte.
The absolute worst situation, if you feel like it's getting too easy, we can always level ourselves down.
That's true, expert mode does exist.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
By the way, 82% of people say the frames.
Sorry, Juju.
Like I say, Juju is a meme.
Everyone, let's go. I hate these things.
Don't let a single one escape.
Yeah, level 81 monkey that you can see for a kilometer away, but it's still a level 81 monkey.
You haven't died, so you're doing fine. I'm blaming
Well,
Ryan.
technically.
I mean, we jumped off a couple of cliffs.
We have definitely jumped to our death numerous times. I mean, on purpose, but...
Doing fine, haven't died yet. Doing well, I'm having a good time. Nice. Seems like people are down for it.
Oh, that's good at least. Alright, let's jump down here. Let's deal with the robots and then get back. And we have 5 minutes left to the last gameplay section of the night, so... Don't think we're going to be able to save our boy, are we?
You might. I think there's a strong possibility.
I don't know. Depends how many shiny things we find along the way.
We have shinied a fair amount.
There's really very few ways to play this game wrong. Uh-huh. I genuinely love and respect Xenoblade so much.
I'm gonna be real, like, this is one of the nicer experiences I've had with a game blind on stream so far. Like, we have definitely done some blind experiences that have been completely insufferable in the past. And I think it's a mix of the mods being, like, really strict with timing people out till they kind of get the hint. And also, generally, the Xenoblade community has been pretty chill. This is a nice change of pace, I'm not gonna lie.
Yay. That's good to hear.
I wish I had my Yukiko heart so I could just spam that right now, but let's see, what do I have for a love? I have lots of boops. Here we go. I'll just boop everybody. Those are positive boops. You did good, chat.
Here, have some love and explosives.
Helped when the co-coms went on. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I hate that it takes co-coms, but like...
I mean, if I got it... Well, I mean, like, I was admittedly kind of getting zoned into the game. And part of that could be I'm on my ADHD meds again now, which means I'm going to be more focused on things. That is just how that works. So it's just like, yeah, maybe this just does need this just needs co-coms straight up. But like, it's super chill.
From the creator of Save Pyra and Save Poppy, presenting Save Juju. I don't want my name on that one.
I'll vouch for Juju.
Someone's got to apparently at this rate. Jesus. Is that the one I need? I think I already got Hot Taro. And I got Hot Taro, Juicy Broccoli, and Hard Lotus. So I need the vegetable that's not one of those.
Dying a lot is the wrong way to play Xenoblade? Untrue. That's why they made it so not punishable.
Yeah, dying is barely a consequence.
But don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
It's definitely not because the Xeno community is a cult that doesn't gatekeep so much. We throw the door open and forcibly pull people in.
Play our game.
This is exactly what I've been doing for 2 years.
It really is. It really is. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, I love it.
What have
I love
done?
it.
Anyone dying out there? No!
You decided to do a good thing for charity.
Yeah, it's true.
Time for a chain attack.
There we go.
For a stupidly long time, perhaps even to current day, 7 is a thing.
Hey, don't hog all the glory. Everyone.
We're good about spoilers.
Okay.
Sakurai isn't, but...
No. Sakurai spoiled some shit.
I heard positive boobs. What? Positive boobs? Who said something about... I'm down
I didn't.
for
Are
it.
boobs not positive? Also, that wasn't what we were saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
They heard you say boops, but not boops.
Boops. That's a
Boops,
little
as in nose poke. I tried having a Pyra butt for a while, and Twitch eventually took that away from me, much to Trey's dismay.
Twitch is very much against butts, unless they are a specific way.
Well, I don't feel like I want to push the envelope with a
there's a
Pyra
path to
boobs.
Colony 6.
But there's no sign of Juju. If my vision was right, he should be around here somewhere.
I'm sure he would have gone along this road. I just hope nothing's happened to him yet.
Any chance he went up that way?
It's not safe around here. I
So
doubt
he
Juju would
definitely
go off
did.
the beaten track if he could avoid it.
Got it. We'll search along the road.
What's that? Take the beaten path. I'm on it. How far away is this next? Oh, it's not even on my map. No, it's not that far in here then. Okay.
Yeah, if you're dying a lot in Xeno, that just means you're exploring a lot, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoy the way these games are designed. Talking about it on stream, it lets me get that enthusiasm out and put words together in a way that I can't when I'm talking to somebody on the couch.
What? Why did... What? Okay, bye! Please tell me that doesn't mean he's going to alert all those... Yep.
He's absolutely going to alert all those.
Yep. So, remember when you were going on that bridge and you're just like, why did they suddenly track me? It was because one of those enemies found you and
it makes
ran
sense
away.
now. Okay. Oh, we gotta build up meter now. We gotta build up meter now.
Yeah, I had heard the sound effect and either you didn't hear it or didn't know what it meant. And you're just like,
Shulk, why are you not? Shulk, you're in range. Shulk, you're in range. Thank you. I know it was the far away one, but still, you should have been considered in range. Alright, we're gonna need to just do this right now.
You do one good deed for charity and you're blackmailed into playing the threat of cosplay.
I'm on it.
Now, to be fair, there's been several good deeds for charity.
Fuck, I missed it. Oh.
Ah.
Okay, perfect.
I took down one at least. Let's buff these guys again, just in case.
Too close. Everyone, let's go.
Oh, I'm a bit behind on chat here.
Hammer, beat.
Now.
And now I'm not. Whoops.
Nah, that's my own fault. I'm locked on the wrong one. There we go.
Monado. Basta. I'm powering up. Now. Behold the power of the Monado.
Basta.
Right. Nice one. Leave it to Ryan. Let's keep up the pressure.
On that one, I keep trying to grab treasures when I know I can't.
Xenoblade Warriors, man, I would love a Xenoblade Warriors game.
Is there enough characters for it? I guess.
If we pull in
With X,
blades
certainly.
and X, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess with X. See, this is the thing I'm surprised about, especially with Fire Emblem Warriors. Like, did they actually sell enough to even warrant the new one?
I think it's more like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity did super good as a one-game thing, and Fire Emblem Three Houses also did amazingly. So they're like, we can make another one with those two ideas.
Trying to find how much it actually sold. The only thing I'm finding is like first week. Oh. In April 2018, Koei Tecmo revealed that this game sold 1 million copies worldwide.
Which one? Oh, the Fire Emblem Warriors or Age
Yeah,
of...
the first one. The first Fire Emblem Warriors.
Okay.
Three Houses is literally the best-selling SRGP of all time, and Three Houses being the newest bestseller. Those make sense.
Fair enough. All right, I am going to ask this question. Do we how long will it take for us to get to him and save him if we ran right there?
Yeah, you're looking at the thing where it happens, so like some cutscenes. 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Sure. That'll be a good part to end on, I guess. Oh yeah, there's the flag right there.
Oh, there's not another intermission? This is just the ending?
No, dude, we've been live for almost 6 hours.
That's fair. You started a little earlier than I'm used to, I guess.
Yeah, hour and a half earlier.
All right.
So we'll do this fight and then we'll end. Or I guess this story beat.
I'm coming.
Wait! Charlotte!
There's that. This is the scene. This is the scene that put that thought in my head. Of like, man, these guys are good at cinematography.
Another new symbol's appeared on the Monado. Can I save her?
Yes, because that's what happened last time, dingus. Thank you, random voice in my head. we just get Monado speed or Monado... Oh. Monado push.
Just guys, just watch the posing and the cameras in this.
One false move and you're done for. Wait for my order. Ryan, you got my back?
Of course. Leave it
Or it might be the next one. The point is, it's around this boss. No, it's this. This is the part.
That's a pretty fast-firing sniper rifle.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's not
Neither
this.
did I.
It's the power of the Monado.
That's right. And the light swirling
Oh, that's
around
such a
us,
good shot!
that's the Monado and all. Shala, let's move.
Seeing this cutscene for like the 6th time still gives me goosebumps. Yes, it's
Short
such
speed.
It's a really good one, yeah. Welcome to Spiral Valley. Now we can go kill Gruntilda.
I'm such a happy boy.
This is the Monado's power.
Alright.
Now it's right time.
Let's get that active. And let's start the fight.
Imagine how the Mechon feels. How the fuck is this? Hom's able to slice my tentacles before they come out of the ground.
This sucks, man. I went to Mechon school, man. I know what I'm doing.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
More speed. Increases chance of dodging physical attacks. Sure. Oh, it's only one target. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel a little gypped on that one. A little ripped off on that one, rather.
Shield hits, I think, the whole party, and speed also affects their stats aside from just dodging one move. Like, it's useful as a general buff, I believe.
Is it down?
Speed is busted, so it makes sense. I mean, I guess if it is a how big of a boost is it? I am asking that question.
I think it might just let you dodge attacks in general.
It's up there. Let's go after it.
It's like almost dodge everything.
Let me check real quick. It's been a while since I checked that. What do you have?
Speed is not a general buff. I'm pretty sure it's just 100%.
These streams are just gonna be Ryan fanboying all over it. I wish I have to go back to the office for next week.
Yeah, he's not.
So
Well,
I'll be
it's gonna
able-
be a couple weeks before we do the next one, but yeah, like.
So I won't be able to be on voice call for most of this, but I will be with you guys every time.
That you can, yeah.
In chat, if nothing else.
Like a chain attack will finish him, Ryan, but let's try it.
The only number I'm getting is the maximum number.
My turn. My rifle's getting hotter.
So it's not. So I don't know if that what that means for like levels and everything else.
Yeah, well played.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Ryan.
Ah, okay, yeah, so
Definitely do this.
I was reading chat, but yeah, speed gives you like 95% evasion, but against everything, which is pretty nice.
Leveling speed is only the duration. Okay. That makes
sense.
We can definitely do this. Yeah, all together now. Right with you, Shulk.
Oh, pissed him off.
The next one will hurt even more.
Shala, great attack. Hey, don't hog all the glory.
I think we can do it.
Okay, here we go.
All right, can we end it with this? Let's see.
Right, you're up. Yeah, Shala.
Okay.
Nope. I don't quite get what dictates me getting more on that, because
it's sort of random.
Yeah, there's supposed to be an element of randomness to it. You will get more as you get more affinity.
I figured it was affinity. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the beginning, it's like when you get it, it's a nice little treat. When you get later in the game, it's like you'll get 6, 7 easy every time.
Yeah. Because again, I watched Emil play late game. I know it can go crazy.
Shala, I'm sorry.
Party, affinity, and randomness. Yeesh. Did you just slap him?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Even Charlotte hates Juju.
We saved the
Hey,
puppy.
you know what? Actually, I had the perfect button for this.
Well,
Damn.
that can't have been the Mechon from my vision.
Yeah. Wasn't it supposed to be that one with the face? I guess we changed more than we expected. Shulk?
No. Something's not right.
Correct.
Juju!
Oh no, a UFO.
No, it's not him at all.
But this one's got a face and all.
I've been waiting for you, Monado boy.
What? It's Monk.
Monado boy. White metal face scarpered. I thought you'd have to be this big scary monster. But look, you're just a pathetic little kid.
This seems like a you can't win fights.
I'll give you that idea.
The fact that I'm doing like no damage and there's resisting. And they force me into it immediately. He's laughing. I can't build up enough meter to actually get Monado enchant on. You know, you want me to keep going? You got the gist.
Nah, I don't get it yet.
The
Not
voice
good,
acting,
guys.
The voice acting they gave on some of these like scenery-chewing guys near the start of the game is so good. They're so deliciously cockney.
I've been
Ryan's
waiting
top.
for
Get back up.
you. Feels like a fly bit me.
I'll organize your funerals.
Ryan, this is not good. Okay, Shulk, got it.
Oh shit! No, I need. Yeah. That didn't crack it. Shit.
Definitely do this. Shadow Eye. This is the Monado
Oh fuck!
power.
Well, I changed the fate.
Juju.
Juju!
You pile of junk! Let him go!
Right, better watch your back.
Got it! Cheers, Shulk!
I like that one.
Little.
Why can't I use the Monado? It's only the ones that have faces. But I can still see what it's going to do.
Oh,
Just like before.
give me goosebumps.
Nice tricks you got there, Pipsqueak. Darting around the place. That's the Monado.
Clearly the Monado is vegan.
Won't matter, you're still flesh and blood, and I reckon you're nearly done. Behind you.
Shulk! Leave these to me! Don't take him out!
Yeah, got it.
Now!
Right! He's bouncing off him!
That was fun for a while. But now I'm bored.
Shala!
Oh, weird. The sword didn't warn me of that one.
To finish you off.
Shulk! Look out!
Look Looks like my time here's up. It's your lucky day, little boy. But that luck won't last forever.
Huh?
I'll keep hold of this brat. If you want him back, you better come to Colony 6.
I mean, that's kind of what we were doing.
I'm feeling hungry.
You're gonna pay!
I can't wait to grind you all into dust!
Charlotte! Charlotte! No!
Did any of them go save Charlotte, or did she save herself? Okay, that answers that. Nope, no one helped.
Juju.
Thank God I wore my climbing glasses today. Nice, we actually got 2 chapters done today.
Yeah, that's a really good like between chapters point, and we got to the scene that I was excited about. Yay!
All right, well, let's see what the starting cutscene is, because I assume there's going to be one at the beginning of the chapter. So, and then we'll replay it when we start next time.
That's a good.
Chat was right. There was supposed to be music during that scene.
It worked pretty well without.
Yeah.
Gaddo.
Thanks for
It's only
rescuing
been a year
me,
since the Battle
assholes.
of Sword Valley. How? How did the numbers grow so quickly?
Bosh?
Are their numbers too great even for you, Gaddo?
Otharon.
Medic Sharla, here are your new orders. You and Juju are to ready the evac ships. You will be in charge of the evacuation.
But...
You must realize the ships can only carry so many. We must stay behind and fight to protect those who remain in Colony 6.
I'll be fine. I'll be able to keep my mind on the battle, knowing you're safe.
Promise me.
Sharla.
Promise that you'll meet us outside the colony. Just make sure you get out of here alive.
Yeah. I promise. Don't worry.
You're very convincing, dear.
Gaddo, a promise is a promise.
Wait, what? Wait,
and
what?
Until I see you again.
Did anyone see that?
I will protect everyone.
What?
The sepia tone disappeared for a second and went back to full color.
People say that happened before too.
Yeah.
You might be finding cutscene glitches, John.
Keep them real safe inside my belly.
Sharla! Juju! Juju!
Oh man, the color's back here now too.
Did we go back to the base? I guess so.
Indeed you did. You needed,
we
like,
did.
futons. They're critical to a well-functioning team, you know.
I guess it makes sense. That was kind of a major story beat.
Hey there. Are you alright?
The sleeping princess awakes. Had us worried there for a minute.
How long have I been out?
Huh?
5 years.
How long have I been
Top looks
unconscious?
weirdly exotic in a close-up.
4 hours, I'd say.
What does?
I've got to get out of
Like-
here.
Her bikini top. I didn't realize there was like studded beads along it when
Yeah.
we were looking at it from
Hold
afar.
up. Mind if we go with you?
You're gonna bust into their base, right? We want a piece of them too.
Really?
Truth be told, we were gonna leave without you. But the thing is, I get roughed up a lot, and we don't know anyone else who can use ether.
I need someone to shoot me with bullets to heal me.
Thank you both.
I don't know why I get roughed up. It's
just
a
happens. No one seems to like me or my jokes. It's really weird.
People say that it would work better if I had a shirt on, but I don't believe them.
It's been a while. And it's just...
Shirtless
I never
squads work so
imagined I would
far.
go back to Colony 6 like this. I'm sorry. Lost myself for a minute. We can get to Colony 6 from the valley where Juju was taken. It's this way.
Man, did Ryan dislocate his shoulder? He keeps rotating it.
I mean, that's the shoulder. I mean, to be fair, if you were carrying that massive gun lance, I think it's called, on that arm constantly, you'd need to rotate your shoulder a fair amount.
That's fair. That 3D one's still a little loud. Alright. Well, that is going to do it for the night, folks. When are we going to continue this is the question. We could do it 2 weeks from now on the 1st of June. There would be a big break for the next one, though. I mean, I'm good with keeping with the 2-week trend if you guys want, but or I can move the next one to a Saturday, but it would be like the 4th.
If it's a Saturday, I mean, purely selfishly, I can be available again.
So here's the thing. I am gone from the 13th to the 21st. So there are no streams from the 13th till I guess the 25th, because that's when I would be properly back and would be doing a charity thing. So that would be basically 2 weeks off. My last stream would be the 11th, and I want to end on Fortune Cookie because I like to. But there's going to be no way around it. There's going to be like a 3-week gap between the June parts.
Make a poll. Is this something we should do off stream?
This might be an off stream one.
Yeah.
Let's just say to expect the stream either on the 1st or the 4th of June. It will be that week, unless something comes up. Because I believe that it might actually... Here's the thing. It might actually be better to have it on the 1st, back on the Wednesday again, simply because Friday the 3rd is going to be the finale for the current season of our Splatoon 2 League.
Oh.
So Saturday stream may be shorter, and I think that might not be fair to have a shorter Xenoblade stream. So I think we may go with Wednesday, June 1st is the next Xenoblade episode. And then Friday is the Splatoon 2 finals, and then Saturday is a possibly shorter Fortune Cookie. I think that is what we're going to go with.
Think about it off stream, check your dates, and all things like that. But that's a good...
I'll verify that, but as of right now, let's say that's what it is. 2 weeks from now. Will you stream Xenoblade 3 when it gets released as a taste? I have to wait and see if there's any, like, spoilers or connections I have to worry about from 1 or 2 first, so I'm going to give, like, people a week or two to get a feel for it. Because I know, like, especially the people in this call will be playing it, so I'm sure they'll be like, yeah, yes, you're safe, no, you're not. No, that'll happen.
Considering the cover art, I'd say it's probably best to know both the previous games.
I would imagine. Will it be an early start again on the 1st? Yes.
Fourth of June isn't an American holiday.
No, they said they made a mistake and they were a month early. They meant 4th of July.
Oh, I didn't read the rest of that.
All right, let's drop eggs. It's Andrew for 39, Lord Cuddy for 89, Silver Blaze for 28, Evil Crash 9 for 68, Sanrio 1 for new, welcome. Who Cares 2121 for 3, Omitsu for 45, Lazy Cat Rai for 27, Pokedude 14, gifted a sub to Luxon SPL. Darthwin for 61, a Dude 3 for 104. Thanks for subbing, folks. Before we do eggs, I'm going to also read the alerts since they're pretty short here. Cardian Joker says, Charlotte is literally waiting for Gadult. God damn it. I was thinking the same fucking thing. I just didn't want to say it. Legend of Daniel says, for reference's sake, Shulk, Rhine, and Fiora are 18, Charlotte is 21, and Dunban is 30. He's 30?
Uh-huh. And yet he's still not... Wait, he might be. I think... How old is Laura? I think Laura might be 32. No, Laura's 27. Dunban's the oldest Xenoblade character.
Well, traditional age-wise.
Yes.
The Legend of Daniel says, we flowed like butterflies, now you sting like bees. Sand Rising says, the shirtless squad fights spiders, dinos, and anything else that wanders into their random path, except giant monkeys. Screw that. With Charlotte joining the squad to save Juju. Remember, it's not about having a shirtless bod, but having a shirtless soul. Zan, that's beautiful. Shirtless soul might actually be our raid message. I feel that's a strong contender. Oh, and chat saying Ricky is 40.
Forgot. Ricky looks 8.
I know, I thought people said Ricky was an old man, so it makes sense.
Uh-huh. I just forgot. It comes up in like 2 heart-to-hearts and 1 story scene.
I mean, I was also going to ignore all the characters in X that are much older.
Westerford says, John, please, for the sake of humanity, donate your body to science after you're done with it. We need to know why games just glitch around you. I'm sure I have some weird magnetic field. Or some bullshit like that. That wouldn't surprise me. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... The Shuffler.
How about I give you a little act?
That is the same one that played earlier. Nice try.
You will give me an act. You will give me an act. You will give me an act. You will give me an act.
There we go. Alright, let's go to Art Block.
I guess Melly is 87 too. Forgot about that.
Alright, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts here with this picture from Kitty Roko. What? Can't multiple people read some books? Sure. Next up. Shirtless Squad. Shirtless Squad. From Rocket Toros. Hey, what's going on here? I thought they were supposed to play my game. And while we're at it, who's this? Where's this Rhine I keep hearing about? Smash's favorite waifu, meet the OG, Xenoblade Husbando. It's been a while since I last posted, been trying to out this weird thing called streaming. So far, I should have gone for the LP route first. It's okay. I drew this during the last Xenoblade stream, but by the time I'd finished, the stream was over. But hey, now that you're back and Chugga's along with you, nope. I guess I made it in time after all. Gee, I hope Chugga Conroy is here to see this. I mean, I could post it on Twitter, but I want to be happy. Decisions. I'm sorry he is not here. But holy shit, look at that beefcake Rhine just picking her up with one hand, basically. Thank you, Toros. Next up, sorry, Pirate, enjoy being on a boat. BCRF bonus stream. All right, let's go make this major story beat happen. Colosseum bonus incentive. Look, man.
What is the face? What is the meme? I'm sorry, I laugh.
I was surprised they're both the face, because I would have expected it just to be like a more joy face. I get this because they're upset that I'm not saving Pyra. Are you upset that I also went and kept going? I can't tell. I assume that's the plan, Norse Horse.
Yeah, don't take that as an open call for future characters. John knows some.
I know the roster, guys. I have stated this numerous times, including tonight. I know the roster.
Still, there will be people in chat that don't.
Including big spoiler, but me saying the name of one of the characters who we have no connection to yet, I feel is tenuous as a spoiler. You're right, it is a spoiler, but it's very much like we haven't met anyone near that name. Think of it more as the tone of the text? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yes, I know party member 7.
But shh.
Which is, then I'm extremely avoiding talking about that one.
Yeah.
Again, as I stated, the opening cutscene we saw in the snowy area, I know what that means. So yes, I have had some major things spoiled for me for this game.
How you get there is not known.
Yes,
So
somebody did it.
Oh,
so happy.
Charla, always going on about Juju Beans and Godot. Wait, that's not what you say. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, again, for those who came in late, like, I knew up to the beginning of Chapter 3, cutscene-wise, because I had seen Emil play it, and then I've seen 2 hours of basically the ending. I think someone said I was like 1 or 2 hours shy of the ending of what I have seen.
Basically, yeah.
But I have seen, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, the only ways I can say it is the snow cutscene, or watch Return to Dreamland. The snow cutscene and Infinity. If you know what those two things mean, you know what I've seen.
Those are very far in and require a lot of context.
Yes.
I think
and
somebody
other
said it was
spoilers to talk
episode.
about, so.
I think somebody said it was episode 83 of Emil's LP. I would need to check to be sure.
Well, that probably is accurate though. But either way, yeah. So we're trying to avoid spoilers otherwise. So.
John can see a bit of the foreshadowing, and that's it.
Yeah. Episode 80 of the LP, apparently. Yeah, we won't be seeing that area for many months. Many months.
No, it would be 83. Well, maybe early.
That
I don't
specific
know.
number is not important. It's a ways away.
Yeah, either way. Moving on. From Angels in the Window. So I tried to make a Xenoblade Rosajon character sheet for anyone who wanted to draw the design I did for her. I broke each piece up into a different section so that it was much easier for people to figure out what part goes where. Hope this helps out for anyone wanting to draw it. Things have been overly crazy, things going on at work that I want to make me cry in frustration, but hopefully we get more workers soon, because God, I do not want to be called in anymore. The stream is something I needed to de-stress. Jesus, I'm sorry you have so much stress in your life, Angels, but hopefully you've relaxed and enjoyed tonight. Thank you for the design as always. It looks very lovely and very detailed as I can see clearly. Holy shit. Thank you for that. Next up, whee! From Aelita. Woo! Hit the brakes, girl! This is a combination of practicing action poses plus a thank you gift / commission for Beemaster. They gave me the option to draw either Rosa or Jonadian. I went with Rosa as I haven't drawn her in a while. I wanted to draw her in those fancy star pants. Enjoy. And for anyone taking a look here, I do have commissions open. There's a link to Aelita's commissions pages down there. Perfect. Thank you, Aelita. And thank you for the lovely picture. And I guess Ben as well, since Ben kind of offered it. Next up, from Vermilion Arts. I always feel bad over some monsters looking too cute to be wrecked, so I thought I'd post my beloved character holding a bunnet and her pistol, but I'm crud at drawing those. Was in the middle of a huge animation project, but I've been waiting for this stream for a while, so I had to do it while Gar Plains events were on my mind. Deleted and reposted once Charlotte officially joined the party. I believe you can finish the game in time. P.S. Not my first post on the Boorublade, but I had to change names if that was a way to... If there was an easy way to change names, then oops. No, that's unfortunately what you have to do. Yeah. Thank you, Vermilion. I just thought you were trying to heal the little cute thing with the gun. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's Charlotte. Point blank. Hang on, you got a little ingrown toenail here. Hang on. Let me get the Uzi. Let me get the precision Uzi. Thanks, Vermilion.
Scalpel.
Next up, Charlotte's outfit that Jake Zero's using. Shirtless squad! Shirtless squad! Hey, not bad. Actually, with the bandana, it makes her look like a thief.
But yeah.
There you go. He's got matching blue, though. Blue and purple. Thank you, Jake. Precision or percussion? No, precision. The precision Uzi.
Hold on, can we go back? Can we go back for a second?
Okay.
Why? No, not to the actual image. The preview of it was upside down. Why?
Oh. Yeah, okay, fair. From here, I don't know why, but from here it looks like she's lazing on the beach. Like it looks like she's sunbathing or something.
Ah, okay, I see that.
All right, going back. Here we go. Designed by Dan Phoenix. From Dan Phoenix Art. So during the intermission, John was asked what his favorite animal was, which was a wolf, and this idea popped into my head. As someone who has been creating art in the furry fandom for upwards of 2 years now, I never thought I'd do the government-assigned fursona meme. But honestly, I like how this turned out. I may finalize the design later, but for now, I need to head off to do university work. Addendum, there have been other designs for a wolf jaw in the past, but they have been either in a Gajinka style or a design that hasn't been drawn in 2 years. I really should search tags before thinking my idea would be a first. Designed by Merrick Sage in 2020 is a cool design too. Well, actually, what was the Merrick Sage one? Oh, actually, probably that's Pokemon Fans. Oh yeah, the Gajinka style there. Jumping back, because I've forgotten a number of these at this point. There we go, there's Merrick's. Oh, that's a good one too, yeah. I haven't seen that one in a while. But yeah, I like how we're like government mandated fursona. Meanwhile, Hydra's just like, did you forget me? I'm right here. But yes, no, this looks sick, dude. Thank you so much. Next up, from NK and Knuckles, featuring Dante for the did you make these both? Are you selling these in your shop? Hey John, I'll be attending Retro Gaming Expo in BC once one province over and thought I should really make more silly gaming patches to show off during the event. So I started off with these two. I figured I might as well share here since I thought you and chat might enjoy the jokes. And you already have such a special bond with Dante already. As always, my website is nk.card.co where you can purchase anything you see on the Booru or on my TikTok. That Dante patch is kind of sick. That's awesome. Hell yeah. So if you're going to, what was the yeah, Retro Gaming Expo in BC, go look for NK and grab some of these. Hell yeah. Next up, it's Beefaroo. From Philip Draco. Well, he was a little embarrassed when I asked him what he was doing, but Beefaroo's happy that you like what he's done so far. Since then, he's vowed to make the best trailer ever with the power of Windows Movie Maker so you can show everyone how awesome your streams are. He's asking where to get stock footage. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks, Draco and Beefaroo. Next up, from Cole. Try drawing shirtless Ryan himbo. Not great at humans or hair. Oh well. Been playing Xenoblade as well, and I might be hooked. I don't know. I keep doing too many side quests to notice. Thank you, Cole, for shirtless Ryan and the little himbo, little happy himbo goat in the top. Next up, from Corel Leo. I love it. I promise this is the last one. I found the joke from Saturday funny enough to do another drawing, this time with proper effort. So I did. Thank you for Mariachi Dracula.
I love it.
I love it. The horn and everything. Fantastic. Thanks, Leo.
Pencil work.
And the last one I've got here, from Flaming One Up. Okay, so at some point, Panty and Stockings was mentioned. Was it? Oh, probably when you were talking about Kill la Kill and stuff. And Pyra was said around that time as well, so here's a not so quickly put together of Pyra in one of Panty and Stocking's angel outfits. I was trying to place where the outfit was from, now it makes sense. Cool, thank you, Flaming One Up.
Somebody was asking who the Panty and Stocking to somebody's garter belt would be. To Ryan's garter belt, I think.
Alright, and with that, folks, we're donezo. Again, I will see you guys... Oh, actually, I will see you guys Friday afternoon over on Jiggy's channel, because Jiggy's doing a marathon, and I am part of, I believe, the very start of it at 1 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. Eastern. We're playing some Mario Party Superstars over there, because apparently I just don't hate myself enough, so I'm just like, oh yeah, adjusting my meds, let's go play Mario Golf, Mario Kart, and Mario Party. Yeah! Yeah, big broadcast for good. I'm gonna be a part of the beginning of that. That'll be Friday at 1 to 3, right before Reese's stream starts, so you won't be interfering with that. And then on Saturday, there'll be regular fortune cookie.
Here's the important question, though. Will it be Peach's birthday cake?
Oh god, I hope not. I really hope not. Folks, what's our raid message? I said we had a solid one earlier, but I may have forgotten what it is, so...
I have to. Beach episode.
That wasn't the one. Shirtless Squad. Shirtless Soul, I think? Yeah, Shirtless Soul, that's what it was.
That was the one that popped out. And And that's the only one people are mentioning, so there we go.
Because they knew I forgot, so they reminded me. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Let's see. Lord BBH is still alive. We haven't raided him in a while. Shrum is stuck in getting over it hell. Eleanor is playing Kingdom Come. Or do we want to meet someone new tonight? Let's see what's going on in Retro. I feel like we've raided JC before, right? They look familiar. Maybe not, but it is their birthday. And they're fighting Mike Tyson for some reason. I guess to celebrate. Let's just tell them about the shirtless soul. Because, I mean, there's a shirtless man on screen. Why not? It's the only way they'll win. They need to know the shirtless soul.
Like, I just have to remember which one is which. Like, this is the delay. This is the delay plus double. Except I forgot to punch him. That's too early.
Oh, it looks like he's just straight up practicing Tyson.
To bring you a Proton John raid. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, it broke. It's not.
All right. Go give him some love. Go tell him about the shirtless soul, and I'll see you guys Friday at Jiggy's channel and Saturday for Fortune Cookie.
I don't know why it's not activating.
Night, everybody.
Yeah, it's not.
Night, everybody. I hope you all had as much fun as I did.
Anyways.
Disappointed!